Good morning, good afternoon, nay, dare I say, good evening to you all. My name is Lockabar, and on this glorious upside down Saturday morn, we are doing some DarksideRP, a cheeky little DarksideRP stream. As those that know, we don't normally stream on Saturdays, but we did get a little in-game invite to a little event involving a blind prophet of a voyeuristic goddess and their ascension party. And I thought, I mean, this needs to be visited, right? We cannot turn this down. And so we're going to go on a journey up there and see what unfolds. Yes, yes. So that's what we're doing. So I hope you're all well. And yeah, we're going to rock along. As I said, I will be doing my normal stream tomorrow. As to what that'll be, I don't know. But, and then we more than likely, TM, will have our soiree in Atlas Darkside on my Monday. Maybe. I'll say the caveat, maybe. It depends on numbers and people and that. It might just be very well next weekend. And honestly, that's fine. That's fine as well. A fortnight between soirees or something. That's okay. So we've got coffee. I've got my groceries delivered early, and they are packed away. So this is good. Cats are inside. They have got food and they are sleeping. Fucking amazing. Amazing. Birds have been fed. And Hastur, bless Hastur, he's just having a good old bath. Modestly covered up by the leaf. Yes. Delicious. Also get my voice into action or something. It's a bit dry. Alright. Now I believe this meeting thing's at this party's at my 12, couple of hours, but I thought we'd get underway, work out what Machine's up to, and then when we'll head off. We'll probably, because of wind and all that jazz, we'll probably obviously head off a bit earlier so that we can arrive not exactly on the dot, so we have a bit of time to kind of get there and go, cool. So yeah, there we go. Let's get Hastur dressed. Yes. Yes. I did end up playing a bit of that Claire Obscure last night off stream, and it was great. Can't stress enough. Like, yeah, brilliant RPG, right? Like, great characters, stories going really well. I mean, part of me wanted to just do like a let's play of it, but it's also a type of game I think there's quite a few people watching it, playing it, and it's, yeah, just good game. Long story short, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Yeah, good stuff. Really good stuff. Alright. Here we are at Yam Manor. Look at it. God, that's some heavy swells. Holy shit snacks. I'm going to sail in that shit. that can go to hell. Right? Yam Manor. I'm glad in all seriousness, I'm glad we've done the Yam Manor thing, because as I said, it was thing that we'd been meaning to do and have built, and it's good. Like, it's just a thing we've achieved in the course of our, oh look, there's spiders. In the course of our Yam Corp bullshittery, it's another tick off the list of things that we've aspired to do. Making the season different, right? Like keeping the Yam Corp flavour, but there's a ship you go by, but keeping the season fresh in terms of what we're trying to do, right? So it's good. Hope my voice starts to get a bit better though, because it is still feeling that morning, right? So I've got a fresh thing of coffee. I've got a bottle of water. Delicious. Let's get Hastur some food, right? Yeah, I'm feeling a lot more alert and active than I was yesterday. Yesterday was definitely just a day where You know, to put it bluntly, I didn't even know whether I wanted to stream, right? Like, it was just one of those kind of days. But we did. But I just wasn't in the mood for Darkside Atlasing, right? Day, that's mainly what it was. But today, we have an event to go to, so it's good. He's good. Alright. Smug cock over there. Smug goat over here. All the smugness. Oh, you're delicious. Ah, you smug goat. Oh, I love you. You're amazing, smug goat. Yes. Alright. Gonna get some food. We need some food for Hastur. That's what we need. Actually, let's have a look at the food situation for the soiree. If we did do it on Monday. If we did do it. What have I got? Still got, yeah, got the dessert. That's good. We've still got some options for mains. Oh, sorry, entree. We got dessert. I still have entrees. And I've still got mains choices. Yeah, okay, so we're kind of good. We're good. And also food for ourselves, right? Like that's obviously the that's the main thing here. We'll grab some of those, right? And I think we got some alcohol too, right? I hope we got alcohol. We should have alcohol. We've got manticle nipple now. Yeah, we got some of Brad's Captain Claus. You know, love my voice just went. 3, 4, 5, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Beautiful. So I might have to brew some more up. Kind of off stream or some shit. Unless you want to see some hot brewing action where I stand there and brew alcohol, right? Amazing. Come hither, my giant, beautiful, smug chocobo. Look at you. Look at you. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I like the wharf thing here now. This is good. This is averted the eyes. Yes, this is most pleasing. This is all it needed, was just a bit of savoir. Yes, savoir. Amazing. Amazing. The toad is not in. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, the decorum is getting decorumed. Very good. Very good. Excellent. Yes. We love it. He loves it. Alrighty. So we'll check on the ship to see that we are good for some food and blah blah blah. We got preserving salt. Oh, we got plenty of food. Yeah, good. Water is good. Alright. Have we got tributes? We have many various assorted, amusing tributes. Glorious. And I'm so disappointed in a way about the Peace Bloom now. It's like, I'm glad, as I said, I'm glad that it's available, but I still wish it was illegal. It's like, it's like you're not particularly interested now, right? You know what I mean? It's like, fucking, got Peace Flower now. But yeah, so we've got food on the ship, so that's good. Is there anything else I really need? Probably not. Also, Giant Chocobo is amazing for transport. I should really slap some sail skins on before you head out, if I can. True, true. Are we going to take the decor? Oh, we're not going to take the decorum, are we? We're going to take the... Or are we taking the decorum, or are we taking the slew? Fuck, I've got to remember where the actual place is. Yeah. No, that's fine. That's good. I planned on that anyway, so that's fine. Good, good, good. You are not ready to show off the decorum, eh? That we'll need that as a special, you know, like the whole hurrah. Yeah, 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 right. Exactly. Exactly. E3. Yeah, so I mean, it's literally just I threw A3 in, so that's fine. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's all good. That's good. Yeah, so I'll probably take about half an hour to get over there. Probably give us about 20 minutes, maybe half an hour or so, just to be there before the thing. Yeah, good. It's good. She's all good. It's one annoying thing is I usually used to be able to open the door when you were riding them out, but alas, it is a skill that I'm unable to do apparently. But yeah, the I was saying to you, says with the there's an Eden. Shit. Hide. Just act as I'm just literally just cashing out here. Not my voice though. Better get that shit in order. How are we this morning, Miss Eden? Fantastic, fantastic. I've just checked the yam shackle. I made sure that there's food for when we do set out to the Munchs odyssey, as one might say. And food is all good, as are supplies, I believe, on the vessel. So that's good.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And do we? How do we go with the invitations?
Invitations are waiting for you on the kitchen cart. I made 2 varieties, one for a group of 4 and one meant as a single, but they could bring a +1 dice over.
Oh, glorious, glorious. Okay, okay. Well, I'll definitely, I think I'll grab some of them then, yes, and on our travels. That way, at least, I'm kind of lazy here with this. So I'm working on the principle that maybe there'll be some people also at this event that I can be like, you, what are you doing? Maybe do you want an invite?
Very, very good, very good. Now, was it the grill that turned into the fancy, like,
yes,
modern type of stove? Okay, could I get one of those, please?
You certainly can. Yes, yes.
Wonderful, thank you.
I believe I think I'm really. Actually, who am I kidding? I was thinking I'll really have to go get us some flint, and then I'm like, no, that's not happening. I will try to talk to someone that loves getting flint and get us some flint. Yes.
That would be lovely, yes. Flint and, well, we have metal out in the crematorium, so I just need to haul some back into the house.
Yeah, I should probably. I was gonna say I probably should look at the resources, what we need, but the reality is, nah. Like, we'll just get what we need as we roleplay. Find out that we need shit. That works. Love it. creating roleplay possibilities by sitting there and literally not wanting to gather resources. It's good. I'm all about creating roleplay opportunities for everyone, right? That's my excuse. That's my excuse, god damn it. Wait, where'd that go? Ah, good. Ah, there you go. One grill made in the smithy.
Well, thank you. Also, do you happen to know, I don't know how far off you were riding your little chocobo there, but do you happen to know if William and Emma are home, specifically William?
I could go check.
We are needing to procure a couple of medium white sail skins, just to be sure that ours aren't full of termites.
All right, I'll tell you what,
Actually, I
I'll
cannot
zip over
station
right
to
now
Indica.
then.
Wonderful, thank you.
A couple of medium white sail skins.
Yes, the skins.
All right, I won't be a moment. That's the best thing about this smug chocobo is literally I can say I won't be but a minute, and it pretty much won't be.
Actually, see if we can't get 2 of the mediums and then maybe 2 larges, because I believe that the decorum has a large sail on her.
Okay. 2 mediums, 2 larges. All right.
Indeed.
Now, I'm about to head out the door. Is there anything else you would like to add to this list, this shopping list? 2 medium sail skins, 2 large sail skins, and is there anything else?
Nothing else. And if he asks what variety, just say yes, surprise us, I suppose. I don't think I really care if it's the standard or if it's the Bermudas, just so long as they're white.
Oh, the Bermudas. I mean, you know in advance more than even I. That sounds fancy. Let's Bermuda.
Well, the large Bermuda might be kind of fun in the decorum, but I think we'll stick with the standard mediums.
All right. So 2 standard medium white sail skins and one large Bermuda and 1 large plain sail skins. Sure. Like I'll remember that. No worries. I'll be back in a moment. That's just like, it's like this will be. You'll come back with 18 small pirate flags and 13 snakes or something. 3 bottles of milk. Right. Truly, right? True. Something that's so I went to Mr. William, yes, and oh no. Exactly. We'll just go white with white with white. Oh shit.
Actually, it's probably safer talking this week.
How are we to this fine day? I mean, you're looking scintillating.
Ooh, this gentleman seems familiar.
Well, indeed, this gentleman feels as though you are you contagious? Is Dr. Cass, is this gent contagious?
I
Yes,
haven't
I
done
have
his
a
blood
case.
work yet. We're about to find out.
Oh, great.
Here, I have a case of crabs, I think.
Okay, well, I tell you, look, I'll
I've not used one of these before.
good luck.
Just gently. Mr. Hastur, there is actually some sort of giant party of people over at Blackwell. If you
Oh, is that what you need?
A giant
What?
party of people. Hello, person running past. How are you? Good stuff.
Oh, that's the Scrap Man. Have you met the Scrap Man?
No. Apparently, the Scrapman had shit to do. That's okay. I'll talk to the Scrapman maybe another time.
Oh, I know the scrap man.
Dimitri!
No, it's all right. He seems busy, and I've got things to do as well. But yeah,
Oh,
no.
okay. Yeah, they're moving.
There's a big party, is there?
Well, it's a moving party. They're moving that giant fort, so it's a project.
Where are they?
They're joining up with Verdello Farms.
Real? Why? Okay, okay. I'm not even going to ask. You know what? At this point,
Hello, boy.
my God, they are busy, right? Jeez.
I have to show my new family the.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have to give Hastur your intro. It's your new one is very impressive.
Oh, hello, good day. My name is Dmitry Preobrazhensky, and I. I'm the scrap man.
Where's the dance? Oh, you didn't do the dance.
Shit, you're right. You're right.
He's still working on his intro. It's not quite as smooth yet.
I'm the scrap man.
No, that's simply amazing. Well, a pleasure, Scrapman. My name's Hastur, Governor of Yamcorp, yes. The 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all on these seas. Some of our most famous product includes the Manticore Nipple 8.0 TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Authentic Dragon's Tongue Delight. Manticore Nipple 8.0 TM, taste the teats. A pleasure.
Yeah, I knew I recognise you. It's me, Stanley Tinkles.
Oh yes, I know you, Stanley. What happened to you? Are you feeling
I've got
okay?
crabs at the moment. I won't get too close.
A pleasure, Mr. Tinkles. A pleasure indeed.
Hello.
Well, a pleasure other than you have
Special
crabs.
assignment. I have to show my ship to a couple friends of mine.
You do whatever you do, Dimitri. A pleasure meeting you.
Yeah, I know Mr. Dimitri as well.
I mean, that's the first time I met him, and it was probably the last time I'll meet him if they're moving off the island. In fact, I think I've only seen one people of the Blackwell company kind of since I've been on this island. So there we go.
Is that Dimitri's company's Blackwell?
Yes, I believe so. So there's
I didn't know they were moving.
yeah. So I've met, who was it? I believe John and Thomas, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Hello.
Hello. I'm just waiting for this lady's testing my blood at the moment, so I won't get too close.
Indeed, and I spotted this person with crabs and went, okay, I'm going to stay a pleasurable distance away from them. Yes.
Normally I'd blame that blue-haired gentleman called JP, but I don't think it was him.
Mm-hmm.
You do in fact have.
Not very long at all. Probably about, I don't know, at most 2 hours.
Okay, all right. Well, I will write you a prescription. I'll let you know what ingredients I need, but you can also take that prescription to the Navy and ask for the medicine. I don't know if they'll respect it, but I know that I'm short 2 baleen, 10 sunstone, and 1 distilled love. Distilled love I'll be getting later today. It's mostly the baleen that's the tricky bit. Yeah.
Is this one of the prescriptions that that I need
The
to
big
pay for,
trading
or is it
port's
on the
moving.
NHS?
It's going.
If you bring me the baleen, then
To
it's free.
Verdello
It's on the house.
Farms.
The baleen is the tricky bit.
Oh, right. I mean, I can pay for it if you've got it. I just don't know how much it would be.
Yeah, I don't have any baleen on
I
me.
guess in
hunting
Mongo
whales is
and all
not
them,
a-
they've got
I'm not
like
Jim
probably a
North.
similar
I
amount
can't
of
solo
people,
hunt
8
whales,
or 9,
unfortunately.
10
I
people.
don't
So
have
with
the
their 8 or
chutzpah
9, 10
for
people,
that,
they
you know?
cover a lot of
If
time
I'd known
zones.
that sooner, I could have asked him for it. But
That's
I
cool.
don't know if we got any. I'll have to ask him.
Yeah, if you are able to get some baleen from him, I'd be happy to whip you up a prescription. And if you'd like, I can go ahead and write one out for you right now, so you can.
Oh, yeah. Do you
Okay.
charge for the Oh. That's interesting.
No charge for the prescription. I tend to charge customers based on what medicine they need and how expensive the ingredients for it were. So,
Yeah,
but the diagnosis is free of charge.
Yeah, did the lights just go dark for you?
No, I do understand from other people who have had this disease, it does come and go, and it will
Oh, it goes
affect. Yeah, it will
Yeah,
affect your
that's a new
vision
thing. It's only
continually.
just started.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it also did just get suddenly dark too, right? Like it did actually go quite dark.
You know, good point. Good point.
I don't know if I'm
Elizabeth.
safe to say or not.
Have you met Hastur before, Elizabeth?
Huh?
Have you met Hastur before?
Who?
This gentleman here on this giant cock.
Okay, well this gentleman on the giant cock's heading off then. I'll talk to you soon, Dr. Cass.
Alright. Bye, Hastur.
Who? Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. No. No. Oh, God. Why? Why? I couldn't hear that person fuck all, unfortunately, like when they were talking. So I'll just leave it. Look, I'll just leave it for the moment. sorry person that I couldn't hear properly, but I'm sure that you had more important shit than to talk to Hastur anyway. Alright. Mr. Tinkles. Actually, I didn't say goodbye to Mr. Tinkles. Yet again, doesn't help the fact that my throat's fucked. Yeah, so they're packing all this up. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, for fuck's sake. That'd be interesting, though, because, I mean, I don't know if Orkboy or Mongo is going to be like, yeah, build our... Like, if they've built all this, I can't see them saying, hey, yeah, build all this up on Vidello Farms. Fuck me, right? Like, can you imagine, right? Is this a thing? Like, fuck that. I'm just going to run through their base. I don't think they have any interest in talking to me anyway. They've got more important shit to do. You know. And I've got more important shit to do, like get us some sales. Look at them all. Amazing. Why did I go this way, right? It's like, Hastur, you literally have one job to cut through, right? You know what I mean? It's probably because I don't know how the fuck to get. Amazing. Ah, well. It was nice knowing you, giant. Oh, shit. Now, I just realised, right? I'm just looking. Oh, that wharf. That big off the ground wharf. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure walking across you giant fuck off wharf. But alas. Alas. Hello, William, Emma, anybody awake? Anybody home? I like William and Emma's little farm and dock. It's nicely lit. It's cool. Hello, how are we? This fine morning. Hello.
Holy snot, you scared the crap out of me.
Well, I mean, I wasn't aiming for that. I mean, that's usually held for the
That's
soiree
okay.
events, right? Like, you know.
Yeah, Oh, sorry, yeah, I was concentrating. And William was just like, he's heading for the ship there, and... Oh, what are you doing out and about? We don't usually see you twice in a few days.
Indeed.
It's really nice
So
to see
we're
you.
heading over. We got an invitation to delivered to go to the blind prophet's ascension ceremony.
Oh boy.
Um,
Ooh.
I'm sure they probably wouldn't mind if you turned up. If you weren't doing anything, it's in another hour and a half, and it's over at Midnight Trading, which is over in E3.
Uh-huh. Oh, we wouldn't be able to make it. William will have to retire soon.
Oh, fair. No, fair. I just thought
years.
I thought so, but I just thought I'd tell you anyway. You know, nonetheless, in
Yeah.
case you did find yourselves out and about. But
Aw. Well, thank you.
look, I'll be honest. The other reason was the fact that Miss Eden sent me over to ask Mr. William if he could whip us up. I believe 2 medium white sail skins and a large normal
Sure.
sail skin and a large Bermuda sail skin.
Of course, of course. He got bit by a crocodile on the butt, so he's a bit slow. Not mentally slow, but just a bit slow.
Okay.
So it might take him a half hour to get from there to here. If you're okay to wait, I'm just teasing. Go ahead and you can come on this way. We're working on his new workshop.
Excellent. I've noticed our neighbours with the big fuck off mega wharf are moving.
Oh, they are?
They are.
Which ones?
They are moving to
one
Verdello
that's close to
Farms. They're joining up with Verdello Farms.
Amen. Praise. Wait. This one right here? Over here?
Yeah, mega
there?
mega thing. The big fuck off amount of wharf. Yeah, right around the corner.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I finally met
really?
Dimitri. Well, I mean, I only met this Dimitri gentleman because a gentleman ran past me multiple times, and Dr. Cass was like, "Oh, have you met Dimitri?" I'm like, "Well, is that the person that just keeps running past me without saying hello?" Yeah, I guess. So I got the hello from Dimitri finally. He is the scrap man. He has a funny little song that goes with it, and saw Mr. Stanley Tinkles. He had the crabs, so Dr. Cass was fixing his crab case, and then there was another person that I couldn't hear much, and I think someone tried to introduce me to them, but I just couldn't hear them. So here we are.
Wow.
So they're moving. Yeah.
Wow.
Farewell, people that I've barely ever seen. I will miss your giant fuck off amount of wharf. Imagine what is it even going to be like with just, a nice beach again, right? Of sandbar. Oh my goodness.
No kidding.
Oh my God.
Kidding.
So much sandbar. Can't wait.
Wow.
I'll have to see if
That's
Miss
awesome
Eden
to
wants
hear,
to build a big
because,
fuck
man,
off
it's
wharf
crowded.
megamart, right? Big Yamart. I jest. Sorry, so where's Mr.
He's
William?
standing still up there. Well, I'm gonna go see. He's standing up there.
He's just all stoic,
I'm
right?
gonna go
He's
see
just
if
acting all
daydreaming
stoic.
for a second. Well, it took him a long while to get from over there to up there due to the crocodile bite on the butt, and doctors can't fix him. He needs mermaid scales or some kind of weird shit. His disease is unknown, so they want to experiment on him.
Has he spoken to Dr. Des, or is it only just Dr. Cass?
No, he hasn't spoke to them because they're not usually awake when he's awake most of the time.
Yeah, okay.
Winking Crow.
Yep.
Percival.
Mhm.
Over at the Winking Crow, he's usually awake. About that time, and he experimented on him.
Okay, so yeah, Dr. Cass is actually currently awake at the moment, and she is kind of around the corner, from she's in between us and the place that's moving.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, near the waterfall. So I'd definitely ask
Hey, William.
Oh, hi.
I think Thomas might be moving. His company's moving
there. Indeed.
to Verdello Farms. Yep,
Oh,
we're gonna
really?
lose
Yeah.
Thomas.
Warping up the place over there.
Yeah, they're moving the
I
whole
don't
thing.
work.
Yep, they're all packing it up and moving to Verdillo Farms.
Oh, I'm kind of happy to hear about it, but sad that Thomas is gonna leave.
Yeah, I'm just so
Because I
sad.
like
Thomas
Thomas.
was. Yeah, I do too.
Well, I mean,
I
he
would
just
take
can
that old
visit,
Annie and-
right? I mean, he can just sail like
Yeah,
about
yeah.
15 minutes or 10
Right.
minutes, and there we go. So, yeah. I have a request. Miss Eden's asked me, are you able to fashion us 2 medium plain sail skins and 1 large plain sail skin and a white, I should say they're all white skins, and a Bermuda large.
2 medium plain ones.
Mm-hmm.
1 Bermuda and 1
Normal larges. We just want to make sure our obviously our sails just all, you know, look appropriate on the seas. Yes.
Yeah, no worries. Let me walk slowly over to the page.
Yeah, I will ask Dr. Des. Dr. Des does actually usually have access to quite a very large amount now of very rare reagents, so I'll send word to her about mermaid tears, I believe, yes?
I can tell you the disease name.
Mm-hmm.
If you are able to remember it. The disease name is Sharpness Grasps.
Sharpness grasp?
Sharpness Grasps.
Okay, sure. And Dr. Cass is the doctor around from near the waterfall around the corner there. She's actually currently awake.
Okay, yeah.
She also might be worth seeing as well.
Oh, for sure. Because this is me at top speed.
Yeah, no, I will definitely I will make note of it and at least leave word to Dr. Des. And as I pass Dr. Des's, I will Dr. Cass's, I will tell Dr. Cass about it. Okay.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Picture.
Hey, Silver, appreciate you, matey, and I hope you're well, mate. This weekend, I hope you're well.
She doesn't like my grade.
Enjoy your this and that's, yes. Cheers, buddy.
Look at this. Magic.
There you go. Magically, yeah.
It is the
No
most
swimming with the
fabulous
salmon today.
smug cock ever,
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
The smuggest of cock.
Are you hungry or thirsty?
No, I appreciate
Wanna
it.
make sure that you're
Actually,
taken
you know
care
what?
of.
Look, I could do with some of your fine cooking there, Miss Emma. Sure. What have you got for me today?
Let me go see.
A little drink
just
and
delivered a
something
bunch
to
of
nibble
food, so
on
let's
would
see
be
what I have.
fantastic. Thank you.
Sure. Okay, then I'll be right back to go grab it.
Ah, look, we do smut
She has
readings.
that coffee. She is like all over the place. How did Miss Eden like her daggers?
So I'm keeping it quiet at the moment. I'm collecting a few other from very artisans, yes, and I'm gonna have a little surprise on it,
Okay.
right?
Nice.
I'm sure it will go swimmingly. It'll be nothing could go wrong.
Have you found a place for her? To
Absolutely
build,
not. No,
the
I've still. That is definitely a work in progress. Yes, that is a.
Oh God.
But hear me out. I mean, maybe a magical cottage could also be interpreted as a giant fucking galleon. I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying.
A galleon has a lot of space.
Truly, and you could leave it at any destination that you feel fit to be enchanting, right? Why stop at one environment when you can go to the environment of your choice each week?
That is totally true indeed.
It would have to be a fine, luxurious galleon, though, full of all the fineries. All the fineries, all the enchantments, all the magicalness. All the thatch.
It must be a hell of a lot of mystical galleon indeed.
Truly.
Uh-oh. What were you missing, William? You need something?
I need white paint. And I need something so I can step over this stupid little ridge.
Oh my god. Oh, William. This must be nightmare fuel. through.
can't jump, Master. I can't jump. My legs are so
Oh,
heavy at all times.
I will endeavour to see if I can get anyone to help you out with this.
Oh,
To each their own, I guess, right? Yeah, we have smut readings, you know, all legit, right? All non too naughty, right? You know, all acceptable for everyone, right? But it's just a little cheeky, a little bit of cheeky fun.
come on the ship, Master. If you...
Oh, I had to laugh last night. I was watching just quickly. I was just checking out all the streams that were on for Atlas, of which there's fuck all at night. There's usually a couple of the Navy peeps. Goose usually streams up to a point. Then one of his members usually streams a bit, and then it's usually one of the Navy guys and maybe another Navy guy. Right? Like that's the only people that stream Dark Side in Oceanic evenings, European or DGen hours, right? I saw the Navy rocked up to Port Upsies, which is Bradwin's place, right? And I hadn't seen it yet. I'm not going to spoil it because I want to show you some funny shit. But like to get the reaction. But suffice to say, they've been inspired, I feel, by the Only Yams and how I was saying the whole Only Racks, right? Only Racks, and there is some quality Only Raccoon artwork on full display that is, suffice to say, quite scandalous. And the Navy guy who's streaming, he rocks in, you can see he moved his camera. He's like, oh, what's this? And he instantly goes, well, virtualize everyone. So, oh, shit. It's like, and he's trying to not look at the artwork on stream. I suppose. Oh, it's like brilliant.
Right. So one large Bermuda.
Yeah, yes.
And the others were?
Oh yeah, so that's right. Whatever a normal one is, yeah.
Okay, this is okay. 2 medium normal ones and
one large normal one.
Normal
Yes.
one. I wish I could help you a little bit faster, but yeah.
No, like just the fact you're doing it, I appreciate it.
No worries. Oh, this is.
Oh, even better, you
I
get to
have
go
practice
up
for,
on the
like,
galleon. Brilliant.
Yep.
That's shit.
It's been like 2 days now, like this.
You have no game set. Well, thank you. Thank you, Mr. E. Let's set it to Only Yams. Oh my god, can we do that as a thing? Can we set it to Only Yams? Goodness. Hot tub. Oh shit! Is it? No, they don't have hot tub as a thing anymore, do they? Do they? What's it called? Fuck, I could. Whenever Hastur does his bathtub streams, right? Truly. Hope you're well, Mr. E. Hope you're well.
It feels like I've got a lot in my pocket at all times.
Yeggs to someone, as you should.
Some
No,
nice
I appreciate
basket.
that. That is glorious. That is glorious. Thank you.
You are very welcome.
Excellent. All right. Well, what I'll do, I'll get these back over now. I don't want to love you and leave you, but I'll also try to catch Dr. Cass as they were awake when I came round this way. So I might see if Dr. Cass is there and explain,
Alright, yeah.
and at least she might have an idea. Okay.
Yep, sounds good.
Glorious.
I do have the illness written down on a paper somewhere, and an unknown cure that has been tried but has not worked.
Yeah.
So I do have some information for her, but
Okay. All right.
Hopefully she can help me
I'll just simply tell her, and then she can act appropriately. Yes. Yes.
Yes, I do appreciate it, Hastur.
No, my appreciation. Thank you. Wish us luck. We're heading over to the Blind Prophet's Ascension party. I mean, what could go wrong, right? A Blind Prophet's Ascension party.
For like Munch?
Yeah. Apparently they're having their
Munch,
Ascension
okay.
party.
Mm.
Right? Yeah.
I bet Miss Eden is gonna love that.
Excellent.
Yep.
All right then, William.
I'll
Send my regards to
Much
Miss Emma when she
safe.
wakes up, and I'll try to get the doctors
Will
to
do.
see if they can do something for you. Okay.
All right, thank you.
Delicious. Talk soon. And thank you again. I appreciate it. We'll hook you up with something nice. Hastur. I'll be back in a few minutes. Miss Eden. Right. Okay, Hastur. Okay. Yeah. That's good. Right? 100%. I like just the fact they are going to take all this. Did you just seriously? Like, did you just web me and then not even have the decency to fight me and just web me to go? "Puh, yeah, now you're slow, but I'm going to continue fighting these seagulls. You piece of shit." I just realised I've got an ostrich, man. I have the amazing ability to jump. Poorly. No. Bok. Are you still awake there, Dr. Cass?
I think so, but I believe she's in her head at the moment.
Ah, fair enough. Okay, good. Yeah, and sorry, sorry. My name's Hastur. Anyway, pleased to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Name is Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, a pleasure indeed. Are you with the people just around the corner that are moving, Elizabeth?
I was the owner of the company, but because more or less the entire company decided to merge with a bigger company, and I cannot really stand too many people around me, so I decided to join Cassie here instead.
Oh, okay. Interesting. No, fair enough. It is. I take it your old company and this other new company, Vidello Farms, merged due to just kind of numbers and times and stuff. Yes.
More or less, yes.
Indeed. No, I believe I was told that you and yours followed a lot of like the kind of European stars, oceanic stars of times. Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed. Well, that would be why I have not really come across you and yours often. My Dr. Des does travel around the oceanic stars, and I do myself sometimes. But yes, I've only run into a couple of you and yours a few times.
Yeah, I see. The only one, I believe you're with Yamcorp?
I am the governor of Yamcorp, yes.
Oh, I see it. Well, the only one that I've met, except for you today, is you guys' doctor. Dr. Des.
The butler,
So the
Mr.
other
Eric.
one of you- nope, I'm not. That's my sister that got freaked out by him.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, understandable, right? It's like Is there any feedback on the kind of freaked outness? Like, what was that? Was that the incident where Mr. Eric decided to shut the barn doors and say something about how he's not a cannibal or something?
Yes, but that was to my sister Alice. So, and
I mean, she
got
was
quite
already freaked out before that.
If I was to have a level of freaked outness from 1 to 10, this is all for HR safety, yes, purposes. If there was a level of freaked outness from 1 to 10, what would we be talking about, and how could we improve
Probably
the level of freaked outness?
9.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, she was
Because-
already freaked out before she met you guys, anyway.
Okay, well, was this
The thing
before
is,
coming
day
to Yam Corp?
before-
Like in general, was this Alice just freaked out in general?
The thing is, the day before, we actually just got stopped by a pirate ship just outside the docks behind you.
Oh,
By
interesting.
a pirate ship with cannibals. And my sister got extremely freaked out by them. And then the day after, she meets Eric, I believe his name was,
Mm-mm.
right? And whenever he was not using his words correctly, freaked her out even more. So yeah.
Yeah, her levels already were up there.
One might say that your sister was almost marinating in the fear juices. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, what now?
Fear juice.
Oh, fairy. Yes.
Interesting. All right. Well, I'll thank you for that positive feedback. I shall indeed give it to HR legal, and they will do what they do with the appropriate paperwork. Yes.
Right, sounds good.
Oh, fantastic. Here at Yam Corp, we're
as-
100% safe and legal. TM. Yes.
Yeah, so
Sounds
you gotta
good.
learn to watch out what you say to your clients.
I mean, I'll be honest here. Like, I tend to be very careful with the way that we judiciously say things. Yes, and we don't have clients. Yes, I don't know what a client is, but we do have valued guests, and sometimes we end up with missing visitors. We do have a missing visitor centre, but yes, like generally, I believe Mr. Eric, what's the word for it? It was a bit tactless in his wording, and it was not a Yam Corp approved a generality of statement, nor is the shutting of doors on people. I think he was just trying to have a bit of mirth and whimsy, but it is not something that we here at Yam Corp generally do. Although we do love to, and we do invite you both. Perhaps one time we would love to have you for dinner. Yes.
Sounds good.
Oh my god.
Delicious. We'll get you an invitation to one of our soirees where you can have one of our a few samples of our salubrious dishes and a light bit of smut reading, and you can look at our Only Yams Only soiree artwork. Yes, it should be a good time. A good time. Fantastic. All right, well, look, I shall, as one might say, in the colonies, love you and leave you. I must, we are going to the ascension party of a blind prophet of a voyeuristic goddess, and so I need to get these sales back to Miss Eden. It's a pleasure, and now that you are residing on this island then, Elizabeth, I shall see you soon. Good news, this should abate your fear. Dr. Cass here, was a valued member of Yam Corp. Make of it what you will. Toodaloo. if you're freaked out about Yam Corp, you just done fucked up then. You're joined up with Dr. Cass. Oh, bless. Sorry about the RP there. Doing pretty good. Planning some shore leave to go visit someone. Nice. There you go. Fucking Mystery's going to end up like Yam Corp's first naval missing visitor. Can't wait. This is going to be good. What a story arc. There'll be mirth, whimsy, sadness, epic tales, excitement, lewdness. Who knows? I'm back. I've got the milk and Wivenwang. See? I've brought back the milk and Wivenwang. Probably Miss Eden's like fucking down the boat, so that whole joke about I've headed out and didn't come back. Fuck, wait. I'm back, Miss Eden, and I've even brought back milk and Wivenwang, like I said I would.
Wonderful, darling. I'm so glad that you've brought milk and whippered wing, and you decided to actually return home with that.
Oh, well, of course. How could I not, right? How could I not? I mean, honestly, as if I'm going to do a runner, right? And just do an epic runner across the sea.
Yeah, I mean, that's generally what one does when one goes with such a grocery list.
Oh shit! I'm actually inspired. Like, look at the. All right, I'm not going to look too much because I like to look at things once they're complete. But okay.
Wonderful, thank you. You did well.
Brilliant. So the quick general guess type thing, because yeah, it's getting on now, so we'll probably have to head off soon. So the large company over around the corner are moving. Blackwell, the one with all the wharf, they are moving and joining with the Vidello Farms, merging together.
Very well.
What else? Quick TLDR. Dr. Cass, so Elizabeth, who apparently was the owner of Blackwell, decided not to join or continue with her company's merging, and so didn't want to kind of go there. And so basically, Elizabeth has joined up with Dr. Cass.
Oh, good.
I met a gentleman called Dimitri from Blackwell who had his own little song, I'm the Scrap Man, in a very nice little Russian kind of accent, so that was pretty cute. Did a little dance with it.
Nice.
Wait, I think, no, god damn it, that's bullshit. I shouldn't be raising fists like that. I sorted that the other day.
You just want to fight all the time, Hastur.
I never want to fight. I'm a brewer, not a fighter. Okay. And William and Emma, they obviously they were there. William's been afflicted by, well, simply he's been bitten on the arse by a crocodile, and now he can only walk very slow. And he's had Percival from Winking Crow check it out. Some other doctors, he knows the name of it, but otherwise he is shit out of luck. So I am going to, while you do what you're doing quickly, I am going to zip back just quickly to see Dr. Cass was asleep or away for a moment. I wanted to tell her to maybe check on Mr. William. So I shall just I'll be right back, is what I'm getting at.
Very well, I'll be here.
I just remember, I was like, why? Oh, shit. I was like, why was I over there? It's like, yeah, you were going to tell quickly for William. But Dr. Cass was away in one's head. I mean, realistically, if you're planning to visit someone and it's the person I'm thinking you're planning to visit, I mean, that person half the time isn't even at our Yam Manor, so... so technically... Like, yeah, about as good luck as catching up with them as we do. Good luck. I have about the same amount of luck trying to get my good doctor. I'll be back in one moment. cats. Cats, cats, cats. Cats, cats, cats. Okay, take two. Dr. Cass, are you awake? No. Dr. Cass is still not awake, I take it.
No, she just run over to the other side to deliver some medication to someone.
Bag.
Was that medication
check
over
up.
to Blackwell, or do you know if it was going over to Willie and
Yes.
Emma's? Okay.
Well, there's someone at my
You
phone.
can head over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I will actually. All right. Thank you. Fuck. Fuck, it just sounded like Mongo. Fuck. Hello, my name's Mongo. It's Mongo. Hey, that's... Oh, hello, Mr. Hastur. How are we? Oh, Mongo. Oh, fucking hell. What were you saying about people not around? What do you mean? Like here, this is a rarity. The only reason there's people around is these people are leaving their entire base and moving today. Otherwise, we never see virtually anyone here. Dr. Cass is once in a while awake at these hours. Elizabeth I only just met today and has joined Dr. Cass. So no. Oh, and I was saying, like, shore leave, if you're going to go visit a certain person or something, if that certain person's who I'm thinking of, I was joking about the fact that that person is half the time not actually at our own base. They're off everywhere else. So I was just joking about the fact that good luck with shore leave. Hello.
Oh, hello. Hello there. How's it going?
Oh, look, I mean, fantastic. Have we met before? I don't know.
Yes, we have. But it wasn't here. It was over there by Lost Bees place.
Oh, yeah. Indeed. Thomas, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, indeed. No, I'm not going to keep you. I've heard you're all moving, yeah? You're packing all this up and moving to Vidello Farms, yes?
Oh, you heard that already, huh?
Of course.
Yeah, that's the plan.
That's the plan. So you're gonna take, like, what, today you're gonna pick all this up, you're gonna break it all down, and then you're moving to Vidello Farms.
I'm not sure if it's going to be today, but yeah, I mean, we've already started the process. Like,
Goddamn.
moving all our animals.
Are you kind of working in conjunction with Dello to kind of build another big area like this, or is it just kind of you're all moving down to where Vidello's already built up?
Yeah, we're basically just going to live alongside where Vidello is now.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, excellent. All right. Well, look, I won't keep you, Thomas. I'm sure you're busy, but hopefully we'll keep in touch. Mr. Mongo is a good friend of both mine and Yamcorp's. Yes, we're very good friendship, and so you are in good hands, as one might say. Yes.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
He is indeed. Glorious, excellent. You wouldn't have seen Dr. Cass running around here. I was told she was up this way.
Yeah, she was. Last I knew, she was in her house, like, running blood tests, but that might have changed.
Okay. Yeah, she ran up to give some medicine to someone up this way, apparently, just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen her since she initially ran the first blood test, and
all right,
that was like a half hour ago.
Yeah. Okay. Look, that's all right. I'm going to go back her way anyway. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Look, good luck with it all, Thomas. And as I said, I will catch up with you, and I'm still get you that invitation to one of our dinner parties. Okay.
All right, excellent. Thank you.
Excellent. Take care, Thomas.
You as well.
Fair enough, Mr. E. Fair enough.
Was he was doing somebody from the island. I saw.
All right, I have spent way too much time on the wonderful journey of trying to find Dr. Cass. I'm kind of like reached peak. I'm good now. I've got other things to attend to involving fun, mirth, and whimsy. So either Dr. Cass is back at their base when I go past it in a moment, or they're not.
In a way, it's just a new, different feeling.
Okay, so I couldn't find it. Like, long story short, can you leave Dr. Cass a message for me, please?
Yes, of
Yeah.
course.
Excellent. If you could tell Dr. Cass that Mr. William around the corner at the Bees residence, he has been afflicted by being bitten on the arse by a crocodile. He is walking very, very slowly. He's had some people look at his affliction. He's got something called something's grasp. Something about how he requires mermaid tears, he's been told, as part of the cure. And I did mention to him that I'd tell Dr. Cass in case they were able to catch up with Mr. William to maybe have a check to see if there's anything they could do. Okay?
Alright.
I'm gonna forget
We'll
everything
let her know.
she just said.
Excellent, excellent. All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, we've done the job. Now onwards. We have an ascension party to go to. I swear if Miss Eden wears that fucking, like... No, you know, I just realised I know what that fucking outfit was that Munch gave Miss Eden. Why? I was like, what the fuck? It reminds me of the Hamburglar. Literally, Miss Eden looks like the Miss Eden burglar, right? Truly, the most Hamburglarist of Miss Edens ever. I can't unsee it now, right? It's just like, just remind me of the Hamburglar. If the Hamburglar X Grimace or whatever it is. Fucking Hamburglar. Oh, fuck me. I'm on a Hamburglar outfit now. Mate, actually now I want some McDonald's. Fuck. It is Saturday. Oh, fuck, it's past the breakfast menu. Shit. Shit. Pissed off. God, I could have done some bloody Macca's breakfast now. In hindsight, I should have ordered that at, 8 o'clock in the morning or something, right? Yeah. Alright, there is a cat that I need to let out. Right, I have let the cat out. We should be good now. I don't know how to park this fucking thing. I'm gonna park it like this. Alright. Have I got everything? I think I've got everything. Sure. Okay. Well, I think we're ready. Pretty much. Yes, yes. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Smug cock can just stand there, right? Yeah. Alrighty. I suppose we've still got... Oh. That's the worst thing with Atlas Wind, right, isn't it? You're like, we've still got time, and you just know that even if you're only a couple of grids away or something, right, it goes from, like, we're right to, fuck! It's like, oh, dude! Why? What was the Councillor Raccoon said? The raccoon wins, as they call it. Would have parked it a bit earlier. All right. So I told Dr. Cass. I think Miss Eden's putting artwork on picture. Very good. Very good. Very good. I shall stand stoically upon this box. Yes. I'm sleepy right now, but I can't go to bed for at least 4 hours, if not more. Why? Is that because you're at work, Mr. E, or...? Just got things to do that you can't just go to bed. I'm flipping my sleep schedule back to my normal work schedule. Okay. What type of hours is that like then? So that well, I guess 4 hours from now is when you. So can like my 3 o'clock, she'll kind of like night time. I'm going to bed, right? Something like that. Promotion at work, congratulations. Very, very good. Well, I had to go on another shift to train. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. What because you're up at the Navy trade and that at oceanic hours. So are you kind of European oceanic-y kind of like normal times, or so I normally wake up 6 hours ago. So that's kind of like my 5 in the morning till 5. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm a degen oceanic. Right. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that'd be like my 5 in the morning till like my 11 o'clock at night. Which is about the same as Dr. Des. Des' hours. That's why you probably saw more of us in oceanic hours, or around that kind of when we would rock up. We would rock up to kind of Navy, trade and ports and stuff, and other people's ports at kind of like, 9, 10 and 11 o'clock our time. Work a second shift and have issues falling asleep, so I have to stay up playing games. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's good. I mean, it's good. I mean, jokes aside with it all, it's a whole point of why I set up Yam Corp the way it is. Like I've said many a time, it's so because we're a small company made up with people I enjoy playing with that have the luxury of spread out times and the willingness to be able to do their thing. So, as I said, normally many seasons, me and Dr. Des and Death, Robert and all that, would be more active in oceanic times. But then I started streaming, and I've started streaming more. Well, I streamed in the evenings, but I started streaming in, these hours. So I catch up with my oceanic peeps now and then. But it allows Dr. Des to be able to catch up with the various people that are oceanic and DGen hours and still get a bit of role play when they choose to kind of log in. But I've set up, as I said, the company so none of my members have to log in. There's no requirements that they are compulsed to have to be playing if they don't want, or they've got things they're doing. So it works, is what I'm getting at. It works. It works good. We've been doing this for quite a few years now. Fucking oath we have, actually. Yeah, I've been doing the Yam Corp. So I met Dr. Des and Robert in season 4. Yeah, season 4. So I've been doing the Yam Corp thing since then. I've been doing the Yam Corp thing before season 4 on DSRP. We've been doing Yam Corp on Twitch RP and Arc official and Arc our roleplay. Ah, my goodness, a beautiful, delicious glow.
As I believe was requested at one point.
Truly, no, truly, and a bloody excellent. 10 out of 10. Love it. How do I look in the green glow in the rain, standing atop the back here? The aft.
You look certainly ominously moist indeed.
Delicious. Delicious. Excellent. All right. Well, when you're ready for us to take our leave, we can set off when you are ready.
I do believe I am. So
excellent. Do you have your highly interesting robe that Munch gave you?
I mean, it's not entirely a full robe, but yes, I have the robe top and the other bits and bobs that they've sent me.
Oh, glory! Maybe every week you'll get delivered like a boutique box filled with hidden delights. A new thing each week, right? Like you've got the top and you've got the accoutrements, and now maybe this week you might get the pants or something, right? Like then the shoes. Like you'll collect the set over 2 months at a very low cost payment of your soul or something, right?
Perhaps, or maybe I'll just continue to wake up with strange things in my pockets, which has happened. Didn't happen today, but it has happened over the past few days. I woke up with some sort of book that I have yet to read in underneath my pillow, and then of course the summons to this ascension.
Oh, I mean, good. I mean, I don't get that. All I get is strange letters outside my bath area, like you have 5 more days left to live.
Well, that's certainly not ominous whatsoever.
No, in fact, that was a couple of days ago, so technically I've either got 3 or 2 more days left to live, so... It'll be fine.
But as a creature in the current time, but also in the tomorrow, yes, who knows when your time is truly up, or perhaps you'll just circumvent it altogether.
I mean, right? I've got nothing, Miss
Oh,
Eden.
this is fine.
This is fine, Miss Eden.
This is fine.
Don't worry about it. I was just doing like my sick moves on the sea. Look at that. It's the motion of the ocean, right? The motion of the ocean, Miss Eden. Truly.
Indeed, I feel as though I almost slipped straight off the deck. That was concerning.
I'm gonna keep that as a clip, right?
Certainly fine. This is certainly not ominous or.
No, this is fine. We're just off to an ascension party while doing sick moves on the sea. It's fine, right? Like, it's fine.
Indeed, mid-storm cyclones, green glow, lighting our way. Yep, everything. Honestly, on brand. It's very on brand for us.
Fuck. Submersible. Into A3. There we go. Yes, but yeah, I ran into Mr. Thomas from Blackwell, and he was mentioning that yes, they're moving some of it today, but it'll be over the next few days. Obviously, not all in one go, but yes, they are going to be removing everything and then just literally moving in with the Vidello farm people. That's what they're doing. So yeah.
And how large is Verdella Farm itself? I've never been, so I don't quite know how large they're ported.
Look, I mean, honestly, if we've got time, and depending on how we're feeling, how long this event goes, on our way back, well, we can stop by it. Wait, I think didn't we stop by at Verdillo Farms?
I don't believe I have seen it.
No. Okay. All right.
Rocky looking area.
Truly, look what's going on here. Look, I've got to pull into this, right? Like I need to know what's going on here just quickly. Seeing as that we can literally look at it from here, like.
Indeed, the smallest little Viking shack you ever did see. Oh my goodness, I'm almost expecting to see a raft moored here.
I'm disappointed. I feel this would have been the perfect just me and a fishing shack, right? Like just literally a fishing shack. Amazing.
I feel in some sort of life we need either a fishing shack or this is where we have the cat cafe.
Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. Oh, how delightful.
Truly.
Well, that's just made my day. That's fantastic. Good on you. Good on you. Didn't even put a door on there. That's the best part of it. Not even a door. Open for everyone.
Like they had some either people or mannequins standing inside that open door, and that was rather eerie, and we just almost ran aground. Oh dear. Many shallows here. Terrifying.
Truly, truly. Well, there we go.
We took the sloop today.
All right. So I'm just curious here. I mean, Munch's ascension party, right? Like Munch is going to ascend, to their goddess, right? Like, I mean, that is maybe Munch is going to become an avatar of Murgoz. Ioloth.
She already kind of more or less was. Yeah, Ioloth. Yeah.
Oh well, no, but see, no. See, at the moment, Murgoz is a prophet of Ioloth. But what if they became a avatar of Ioloth? Like the goddess actually was within their corporal form, right?
I mean, she's already demonstrated that she can channel their god, so I suppose we'll see. I am very curious myself.
I'm intrigued. I mean, I'm intrigued. If the goddess does actually completely become Munch, ergo, that means I can grab the goddess and stick her in our playroom. Amazing. Amazing. Note to self, good idea, Ben. Yes.
Indeed, just have a goddess in our playroom. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that would be better was to pit, would be to pit the goddess against, say, Christie.
Hey, cheers to the raid, Bo. How are you, mate? How's your Atlas journey going? And how are we, everyone? Hope you're all enjoying your morning, afternoon, or evening. Yeah. Yeah, good to see, Bo. Good to see. I've noticed. Did you start up your own? Weren't you were doing your own kind of like server too, yeah, for Atlas? I know you've been doing some Darkside roleplay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. How do you feel it's going? Like, are you feeling comfortable with it so far? Is it like, how far off do you reckon, tentatively, before you'll have it at that stage you're happy with? We're off to a blind prophet of a voyeuristic goddess's ascension party. So what could go wrong? Yeah, okay. Yeah, do some good stress tests on it. See what interesting things occur, yeah? Right? What strange and interesting things happen. For sure. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff, mate. Hopefully we'll catch up in game too if you're still doing a bit of this, yeah? On the dark side. We're pretty casual though, like I have to admit, we're not on often. We're only on probably every couple of days. And we're only a small amount of us this season. We're just buggering around with dinner parties and shit. So if I do catch up with you and yours, you damn well will get a invitation to a soiree. I'll try to wrangle some times or something. Normally I've been trying to get it so that the soiree's about 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 9 to 11, 9:30, 10:30, 11. 2 hours ago, around about 2 hours ago. Is Hastur getting his enrichment today? Hastur is getting enrichment today. It's good. Thank you indeed, Cthulhu. I'm very much getting Hastur much enrichment. Yes. Hastur and Mr. Eden are going to, a blind prophet of a voyeuristic goddess's ascension party. So, should be good. Right? Should be fine. And Hastur's only got 2 days to live. So, according to the bridge that gave him some riddles that he failed, the bridge has cursed him, and now he's only got 2 days to live. So, 2 days, got a perma Hastur, unfortunately. No cure for it. Just delete Hastur, get rid of all of Yam Corp stuff. Just start afresh, join the Navy. You know. And look, the bridge has foretold it, right? So what can I do, right? It's not like I can find a cure or not believe in it. If the bridge told Hastur that he's only got 7 days to live, what can you do, right? What can you do? Hope you'll enjoy the Yam Corp, right? From now on, we're going to be called Generic Trading Company Yes. It's going to be delicious. And yeah, we'll get an invitation out soon. All the enrichment, we sank the Admirals in the... Oh, shit. I heard about that. Only in passing from, I think I was looking just quickly at one of the Navy streams late last night, and one of the guys in game was like saying something about, since the Admiral lost his ship or something like that, people are running a bit ragged, so... Oh! Was there anyone from your group streaming it? That there's a VOD or something? Because I know Ven probably has his VOD, but I'd definitely like to see the Black Sails version of it, right? Okay. What I try to do is I usually give it a few days before I watch any VODs of combat. Not that it matters for us because we're not combat-y, right? So realistically, there is zero anything that we care about from watching it, but I still like to give it a couple of days just in case I meet some people in roleplay, and you know how it works, right? But yeah, shit. There you go, mate. You've gone well, right? You've gone well. You've went from fucking ho 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 to ho ho ho. Here's some presents for you, Admiral. You've been naughty. That's a fucking goal, right? No twitchy eyes in our group, maybe in our allies, but I don't think so. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I know Fordham, I think Fordham, like Rasta streams were for when Fordham's doing some of their stuff. I know the privateers have a number of different people streaming the privateer stuff. Navy, I mean, that's no-brainer, right? So brilliant. Do you want to see Navy's viewpoint of any battles? Guess what? You've got that on tap. You'll enjoy watching it. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, good shit. The main thing is as long as everyone involved enjoyed themselves, right? They had a good time, right? That's the main thing, that you all had a great time. Yeah, good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Bravo. Bravo. It's good too because, like this season you wanted to do the Black Sail thing and, guess at the start you're a bit like, oh, well, I don't know what really I'm going to be doing with this, and well, here you are, right? So mission achieved, right? Now I believe this is the place actually, isn't it?
I don't recall. I believe it was a... I believe
I have sailed us to the right. How good's that, Miss Eden? My goodness.
Look at you.
Truly, I'm impressed myself. I'm like, it is the islands. Wow. bonus points if I remember which entry we use, right?
Indeed, but if I recall, it really didn't matter as they had a pretty good way across.
Was it near the... Do you remember the lighthouse or the... Actually, we'll go towards over here, I feel.
It seems that they have many lighthouses on.
Oh. Very much so. Excellent, mate. Excellent. And we've made good time too. Like yet again, like excellent timing. We're arriving just before, but not too much before, but not right on the dot.
Indeed.
Well, that's not them.
Huh. Yes, I wonder if this place sells pets.
I mean, maybe.
I'm thinking they might.
I mean, it's an anachronism. I mean, it's like pirates eating...
Pirates eating tortoises.
Soup.
Salvation. Soup. Turtle soup. There we go. Turtle soup.
Oh, good God. I don't know what's going on here, but I am struggling to get this ship and the waves are conspiring against me, apparently. My God. Oh, yeah. Look, and honestly, usually what we do is we get out and about. Once Saz has built stuff, once we've got things going, generally like to do port tours. Oh, God, turning this ship, man. We like to do port tours, right? And just have the luxury then of just popping in and visiting. So I think we'll start over the coming weeks getting a number of outings where we just stop off at each grid and try to see as much as possible, yeah? It's just times. That's the usual thing. It's just times, right? When people are awake, when we're out and about, right? But... I mean, it's a good thing that we arrive fashionably early because, like, now I'm going to use up that fashionably early by sailing around in ship wind their island.
Indeed.
Amazing.
It wasn't this side that they had the tower and whatnot, was it?
Yes. I feel the power of ascension. Wait, is that the inlet where maybe... That actually might be the inlet, right? Of one side there.
That's what I'm... Indeed. Where the big wharf stairs are, perhaps.
Mm-mm. Which means if we go around this side, it should lead to their... kind of the other side of it, yes?
Indeed.
Truly, the ascension must be building, right? The eldritch energies, because by God, the seas are getting tumulus. I can't remember the term for it.
Yeah, that sounds right to me. Turbulent.
Turbulence, yeah, tumulus. I honestly, there's a word. I'm not getting it right. Sure. Oh. Please, wind. Stop. For the love of God.
For once in your life, just stop.
Truly. Is this looks it? This is something. I won't be. I hope it doesn't. I won't be surprised this grid crashes. There's something going wrong here. Ah, yes. Over to our right, you can see the glory, yes, of the vessel.
Indeed.
Oh, look at the little sail go. Look at it. It's amazing. I mean, at first I thought it was going to be really shocking, my parking, but you know what? I'm actually pretty happy with that. That's a good one.
You're getting better.
Mm-mm. Okay. This is a very cool port. It is. It is. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How are you this delicious evening?
Well, I could be better, but I'm doing all right. Got a slight bit of a headache, but.
No good, no good, no good. Have you met Miss Eden? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I do.
They gave us a tour the one day.
Oh yes, indeed, indeed. That's right. Actually, I was going to say, Miss Eden, did you? When we were here last, you haven't seen the gallery, have you? Well, you did.
I did not.
Can we have a look at the gallery? Can you show Miss Eden the gallery, and in particular the baby? Oh, actually no, save the baby room. The baby room definitely will need to be saved. Yes.
Yes.
We're saving the baby room for.
I mean, you'll find out.
Don't worry about Miss Eden. It's fine. It's fine. Would I lead you astray with such things?
Too bad it's night. And there's some empty paintings if anyone wants to paint something, you know, if they're free to do so.
Indeed.
Ah, truly the glory upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
And there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Hand drawn by yours truly and my husband, dear.
Wondrous. Absolutely wondrous.
Oh, it looks like somebody tried to draw a copy of our Bogdor.
Oh my. Oh, look at that.
It's the sea serpent in Bogdor.
Oh, interesting, interesting.
Huh.
And then there's
Wonderful.
a special painting. The tree kind of covers it up back here in the back. It's the maiden in the water. A friend of ours who's not of the seas anymore painted that. Yeah, unfortunately, the tree kind of fluffles around in front of it.
I mean, it's like a modesty tree, right? Right, like to protect the person's visage. Yes.
This is me and Du's love child. You have to be very, very careful. You're ready.
I see. Maybe keep that. Keep that. You never know what it's gonna eat next.
Yep.
I had the fortune to bear witness to it when it was being fed. So, yes.
Oh.
Yes. Wasn't it Munch who fed it?
Truly a
Yeah, I don't
delight.
know who else is? I just kind of woke up like 10 minutes ago and you know rubbed my eyes and everything.
Oh, please get yourself with whatever you do in your daily ablutions of waking. Yes, like we are here early for Munch's grand ascension. Yes, so like I believe we have time still. So please do what you need to do, and we can wander around.
Wander about. Yes. Not entirely sure if she wanted everybody to wait in some place specific and then like lead us to the grand altar or whatnot, but did not tell us that part, or I haven't seen them yet since I woke up.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll let you do what you need to do, and we shall just have a little wander.
Okay. Scream if you need anything.
Oh, indeed we shall. Might just on a good given day, just scream. I mean, why not? We awake, we away, we sleep. I like it. I like the wording methodology on that. I appreciate that. Look at that dubious rabbit. Look at it. It has violence in its eyes. It has seen some shit, that rabbit, right? Truly. What an audacious rabbit that is. It's amazing. It knows that the time of reckoning is now. Maybe I could fill the lusty strumpet full of rabbits. Oh, shit. I have to tell Dr. Dares to breed me up. No, it's got to be smug goats. Fuck, how many smug goats can you actually... What if I sailed the lusty strumpet full of smug goats through the shimmer and then there was just smug goats from Yamcorp everywhere bobbing in the seas? Oh my god. That's a good idea, Ben. That's a good idea.
I'd appreciate it, thankfully.
seen hostile.
Wait, I mean, I thought you said I seem hostile. I mean, I have seen hostile.
No, darling.
This is hostile. This hostel. Yes.
You're hostile.
This is not my hostel.
Paintings. How lovely they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's the midnight hostel.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Always midnight somewhere.
Oh yeah. That is true. I did run into Munch, and she said that I should lead you back to the library where she was wishing everyone to meet up.
Wonderful one.
Glorious. Oh, I'm glad we went this way because I noticed there was a very salubrious and with murder in its eyes pink rabbit over there.
Oh yes, the circus triplets brought us an Easter bunny to have.
Ah, yes, the air quote Easter bunny, air
found a
quote.
pink one.
Dubious. Look at it. Look at it with rage in its eyes. Rage, I tell you.
It sits over there next to the stall with rage, so someone will buy something because they're just so scared.
Oh, look, it's my old friend, the bridge that's now given me only 2 more days left to live. Oh boy, Miss Eden, oh boy, are you in for a treat? Maybe you'll get some riddles, and then if you fail them, like, only have a few more days left to live.
Maybe it's tired and quiet today.
Oh, this is some bullshit. Oh, I see how it is. Right, fair enough, Bridge. I see how it is.
It's not hungry today. Expecting a Hastur-sized meal soon.
I'm a snack, okay? I'm like a very happy meal, all right?
Darling, you're the whole dinner, okay?
Oh, look who it is!
Oh, Jesus.
Beautiful, gorgeous. Yes, hello!
Hello.
Praise be, it is a glorious day for chaos, is it not?
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes, of course, yes. I saw Lola around somewhere, and I presume Doom is on his way. Doom? God, I can't get my names correct.
Do the Doom. Well, I nudged him. He hasn't quite woke up yet. I kept him up very late.
What did you do to keep him up?
It's not your business. Damn.
What are you doing? In our port, in our holy I'm just kidding. I encourage all chaos. Enjoy yourself. Oh, fucking God! Get your ass back in there, you sacrifice. Come. Get back in here.
If you leave the door open, they take that as an okay to go.
No, it's not. He's just being silly.
Yep.
But yes, hello, you two. Welcome. Praise be the all-seeing mother. May I welcome you on into the great exaltation.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm
Thank you.
pleased to be here indeed.
Yes, of course. We are waiting on a few more guests, but as you can see, are surrounded by one of our ascended creatures over here. We have uniforms. Would you like a little uniform to participate in the festivities, such as Tracer and Wendy here?
Of course, why not?
Nice.
Lovely.
That's just like, no.
Yes, of course. They actually can't rip them off the mannequins because the mannequins are cursed. So feel free to throw clothing their way. Hastur here's seeming a little bit chilly. I can see the nips poking.
Oh, I mean, look. As much as I would love to wear your accoutrements that Miss Eden's about to don, I find myself unfettered with the requirements of such finery. Yes, I do not want to mar your worship with touching your cloth upon my skin.
You will be,
yes?
You will be You would be helping us all. Look at how beautiful we are. You'd be so beautiful, Hastur. You do not have to, but we will bully you into it eventually.
Look, hear me out. Have you got something in yellow? If I had have known, I would have bought my own personal robes in yellow. Yes?
In yellow. Give me a moment. Let me see.
I don't know how Isleoth feels about like interdominational robe wearing. Yes.
I mean, they're clean.
Oh, I mean, I was not asperring that they're not clean. I mean, I would, you know, there was no aspersions that they're not clean. That was not on my list of
They smell
things of
good.
worry.
They smell like lavender.
Yeah, they're fine.
Right. I mean, I trust they are, right? I mean, they look beautiful, right? Like, I mean, good cut, nice quality. They smell like lavender. I mean, there's no issue there. I just, I feel between my own personal belief systems and that of Isleoth's are in so diametrically opposed that I don't know whether Isleoth would find it an affront to their all-seeing eyes. Yes? Isleoth does have all-seeing eyes, right? Or have I got it the wrong way? They have no all-seeing
I follow
eyes.
a different god, and I'm still wearing her robe, so it should be okay.
Yeah, same here.
He hasn't smote me yet.
I mean, the bridge just down the road from here said the other day I had 7 days to live. So, you know, I mean, it's a crazy place here,
How many
right?
days ago was that?
Yeah, so I've got 2
7
days
days ago?
left. Yeah, so I'm really enjoying it, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Ah, yes,
you
our accursed
you won't die
bridge.
today, so you're fine. You can wear the robes.
Yeah.
Ah, Miss
He was
Eden,
sad
you
that it didn't
look
talk to Eden.
ravishing for the deities of the gods. Yes. Now, Mr. Hastur, I respect all faiths. The Yellow King shall be pleased. Take a look and tell me what you think. If they adorn you nicely, then wear them, feel a part of us.
Ah, yes. This will do. This will do indeed.
Oh, beautiful, wonderful, magical. Hello, Lola.
Hello.
How are you this evening?
Still ill.
Oh, no. We have many doctors here.
Actually, yes.
Oh, no. This isn't the best for him.
I just have splitting headaches, but I'm
Would it be
thinking that's
improper if
because of all
Hastur
of the
tried to just
crazy
murder
weather.
everyone here at the meeting? How improper would that be?
Yes.
Need food.
Yes, this is our kitchen witch. She specializes in the specialty meals.
Ooh. Very nice.
There are some inside, and there are some... Did the turtle escape again?
Nope. I was.
I hope not.
I was making sure.
It was very difficult to get it all the way over here.
Yes, these two lovely individuals, if you'd like to mingle and introduce yourselves, we're going to look at the sacrifices and make sure they're not trying to escape again.
I actually think I've met both of you before. I think y'all
I'm
made me ballistas and bolts.
Ah, yes, they're fine.
I'm sure we've done some sort of transaction as that, yes, since our master boyer does tend to make a lot of those.
I think we had like inside their like mansion too.
Yeah. Y'all gave
Ah,
us
yeah,
tour.
manor. Yes. Perhaps you would like a invitation to one of our soirees that we hold. Yes.
Yeah, I would love one.
Glorious. Once all of this is done, I don't want to overcome the preceding events now, but once it's all done, I believe we might have some invitations aboard the ship. Actually, we don't, Miss Eden, because they were in the place that you put them and told me where they were, and I proceeded to obviously not one bit get them, did I? No.
I suppose you haven't if you've said that you've left them at home, yes.
Yeah.
And they
All
are
right.
still
Okay.
right where I
All
left
right.
them.
Okay.
Do we know if Lola will be joining us? Or is she just providing the good food?
I mean, did you ask her to be a part of it?
Yes, I gave her many. I gave everyone an invite. I am the prophet of chaos. I've been to parts of this sea that nobody has seen yet.
Ooh.
The butt crack?
Which ones?
The parts that are holy. There are individuals on an island in A2 that I must tell you of. In the teachings tonight, yes, they don't even know how holy they are. I visited their island and I left them a letter saying that I would be communing with the special watermelon-flavored herb under the bisexual clouds, where I would learn and speak to the gods. And that is how we have the tomes to research now.
Perfect.
Gotta love
Yes,
them
of
bisexual
course.
clouds.
Yeah.
Yes. I am hoping for some tonight. Perhaps Ioloth, or Neiroth, or even Rainoth will bless us with the bisexual clouds. Yes.
How can you tell when they're bisexual?
With the purple and blue, of course.
Oh, okay.
Yes, indeed. Those lovely skies. That's when the gods are feeling frisky and entertained. Yeah, anytime you see that, it's a good time. Yes, many god orgies.
Is that
Makes
why
sense,
the
they're
skies
probably
are
bored.
always purple and blue and in the mythos? Yeah.
Yes, the mythos rains down upon, but there will be more teaching for that to come tonight. Yes, of course, that'll be a grand part of the extravaganza. Would you do me a favor, Ray, if possible? Could you go and see if Lola wished... Is my fake crying working yet?
No.
That's quite all right. Oh, I was just going to ask. I want Lola to know she is more than welcome amongst the festivities, and Gwen and Tommy and whoever else awakes of the Midnight Trading Company.
Yep. I'll go smack some degenerates.
Right.
Beat their asses, thank you. We here at Midnight
spyglass.
Trading.
I've got a wiggly woody now, so I can do that.
Oh, yes, wonderful. No, that's a special stick made by our blacksmith called the Wiggly Wood 9000.
Okay. We have similar sticks, but they're pegging sticks.
It's true. Oh, I didn't bring any.
I did. I
you
brought
did?
my pegging stick. Yep.
Well, I brought this one, but I didn't bring the others.
I mean, you don't really need more than one.
Well, I mean, it is a party, yes, like it is a gathering. So I mean, I guess multiple pegging sticks, yes. I mean, you never know, right?
Well, I mean, I've got this and this and this.
Those are not good for pegging.
I think we're escalating there. Like, I mean, we've definitely escalated into some sort of thing, but all would suit quite nicely the Yam Manners playroom. That is for sure.
Indeed.
Oh yes, the baby room. They have not seen the baby room yet.
No, we
No. I've got to stop you there. I'm going to stop. No, we at Yeah Manor do not have a baby room. We just have a good old fashioned playroom with light smut reading. Yes, only Yam's artwork. Right, there is no baby room at the Yeah Manor. That's a you thing.
No. We all wear appropriate gloves and no babies are to be had except in the barn when Robert's involved with the dog.
Oh, that's a lie. That's a lie, Miss Eden. We're going to have kids.
We are.
Y'all two are?
So many kids. We're going to fill the manor up with all of our kids.
The bridge is
It's awesome.
hungry.
I'm happy for you.
I'm gonna go see.
I mean, first we need to get Smug Goat like a Smug Maiden so that we can have all the kids, but, you know.
Oh, we're speaking of Smug Goat. Okay.
Oh, of course. Who would I be? Why what would I be speaking of otherwise, other than Smug Goat and having us a veritable manor full of kids? Yes.
Yes. Well, Let me tell you something. Midnight Trading is separated from my cult. Yes, yes. They are not the same. Midnight Trading is a wonderful establishment here, so if you need anything of such, it is more than welcome. I will actually give you a short, very brief tour in just a moment here. I want to see if our kitchen, our chef of the witch variety is back yet. Or if she is too ill. If she is too ill, then that is quite all right. We respect those who are sick, including me with my 6 diseases now.
Oh, 6. Oh, very good.
Very good.
You have almost ascended. Like last time it was what 4, wasn't it? You've an additional 2.
I do believe it is 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, last time it was indeed 4. I had crabs. Well, I had experienced crabs, and I still have them probably. The dumb at one point. It was very interesting, yes. Glass throat, which those lovely creatures up there will give you, so do not hold them. Let's see.
Have you had lion herpes?
Excuse me? I need to
Lion
know of
herpes.
these.
It makes you very tired.
Oh, as they all do, yes. I'm always tired.
I mean.
Yeah, it makes you.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say it like if you're running, you know, it tires you out faster, and then you feel like you can't catch your breath. It's kind of like it's pretty bad. Like your lungs just can't hold as much air as they used to.
I need this. There's nothing I love more than a good suffocation.
Oh, there we go. And there is Mr. William had contracted. Apparently, he'd been bitten by a crocodile, and now he has something called Shiver's grasp or something, where he now can only but walk. That is it. That is his mode of transport, just walking as though he's carrying a very large amount of goods. Yes.
Ew.
He's been doing that now for 2 days straight because apparently he needs mermaid tears as part of the concoction to assist him.
Oh, no.
Oh, man, that's rough.
And he's a shipwright,
feel
so
for
he
him.
works on galleons and shit while walking slowly. Yes.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, the only tears I have are of a butcher. Yes, Guinevere's tears and hatred bottled together. And the kisses that we collected a long time ago. We used to drive by ships or sail by ships, and we would scream to them. We would say, "Mwah, mwah, mwah," and they would kiss back, and we would bottle it, using it for our concoctions. Little did they
Interesting.
know.
Interesting.
Yes. Would you all like to... Just a moment, let me throw them over there for a moment. That's much better. They're so heavy, you know.
I won't lie.
I
At
can hear
first, I
the-
thought you'd grown a second head. I was literally. I mean, maybe I've eaten my stock of Dr. Dez's mushrooms, but I literally, for a moment, thought, have you actually sprouted a second head? Like, I'm impressed, but no, it's worse than that. I was visualizing that
Well,
you had
that
a
is the
second head when it was your
goal.
cat that has evolved. Fantastic.
That is indeed the goal, is to grow a second head so that I may one day possibly become a hydra. That would be quite wonderful.
Interesting. Interesting.
Anyway, the son of Nyrol is upon us, the soul star of some soul of a prophet that once was and now is no longer. Do not stare at it too long, or you will soon follow Nyrol. Follow me, please, 'cause it is 10 by the eastern stars, and we shall begin with a short little tour. For those of you that have seen the port, I apologize, but perhaps we can work out something with the bridge for those of you that have been cursed by the bridge.
Yeah, and on a scale of how many people have been cursed by this bridge, would it be in the number of 1 so far?
I believe at Yamcorp you say yes. But yes, everyone please go to the top of the bridge. I'm just going to make sure that it's fed down here so that it does not eat any of you today. Hello! You must answer my riddles of 3, traveler.
Which one?
All of us?
With the one in the yellow.
Oh no! I already
It's got
answered
a
your
tiny
riddles
yellow.
3, and
Yes,
I
there
got
you
one
go.
right, one failed, and one of the other people got one, and I got 7 days. No. Like, there's 2 people that've got perfectly good, healthy lives that require some sort of riddles that may or may not involve the number of days left.
Oh, your
But maybe-
hunger.
Oh, you're angry in the bridge.
I mean, what's the bridge gonna do? Like, cap me at another day left to live? I mean, I'm just
I mean, it might just kill you now.
right. I mean, thank
My
God.
fellow bridges watch you every day.
You know what, Bridge? Go for it. I want your riddles 3. Can we all do? Yes, right. We want the riddles.
Yeah.
All
yeah,
of
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, where's Miss Eden? Miss Eden, what the hell? No, don't you think you're getting out of this, Miss Eden? You get up here. You got riddles to answer for
I
Yam
already
Corp,
passed
yes.
the bridge before it decided it wanted to eat you.
Well, now you're up on it, so now you're kind of committed. Come this way. Okay.
The flesh of all mortals is delicious, yes. Your
I am
first
tasty.
riddle.
Was that question 1? Is the flesh of mortals delicious? Over to you lot. Is the flesh of mortals delicious?
Yes. Yes, it is. I don't have any jerky right now.
Very good.
What
got lots.
You
goes
have some?
up,
I do
but
have lots.
never comes down?
What goes up and doesn't come down?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, that's the timing music. You've only got a certain amount of time before the timing music stops. Between the 3 of you here, I'm sure you've got this.
I thought you were the riddle master, Hastur.
I've not...
Your time is limited. I anger.
An elevator, properly constructed by Yam Corp, yes, TM Industries.
Incorrect.
Shit.
You are shaving minutes off your life.
Minutes? Well, that's good. It's not ours.
Oh,
Age.
it's
Age
age.
is the only thing.
Age.
Yes, those 2 will have a glorious sunset to watch soon.
Oh, you're both getting, you're all getting
I mean, I could
sunset.
have said age
Fantastic.
too, but that would have just been parrot.
Wonderful.
What can you keep after giving to someone?
What can you keep
Your
after
heart.
giving?
That is close. You now have 5 days left.
Oh, is it love? Is that what the whole thing is? Love?
Maybe
No,
friendship?
I do not feel love. Love is for
Oh.
pussies. I feel
That's
only pain and regret of the bridge.
Oh my god, this is a very edgy bridge. Holy shit. All right. What's your 3rd riddle, Edge
I'm
Bridge?
glad it has railings.
Shit.
The answer is your word.
Oh.
Munch did not feed me this week.
Oh, that makes sense.
What's the 3rd riddle,
Makes sense now.
Edge Bridge?
What question can you never answer yes to?
Well, that's me out.
Oh, and he was never seen again.
Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum.
I'm rather stumped on this one.
Question you can never answer
Never.
yes to?
Correct.
I don't know
Are you
what's
asleep?
the opposite of yes.
That is correct. You will be blessed by the gods with many ice creams.
What was your
Are you
what was
asleep?
yours?
Are you asleep? You can't say
Oh.
yes to it. Yeah.
Fair.
I
just-
return
Okay.
to my eternal sleep.
I feel this bridge has so many questions that need to be answered one day. Like truly, there needs to be research and investigation into the machinations of this very edgy bridge.
Hello!
Ah, Prophet.
Hello.
Did you speak to the bridge? I was looking for Lola. I couldn't find her.
Mm-hmm.
She's not so feeling well in her kitchen at the moment.
That is quite all right. Well, not the feeling well, but the, let her cook. It makes her feel better. Hey, Pooh. How did you do with the bridge? Did you all succeed?
I guess maybe.
Mostly,
Like I think we got one wrong, right? I think it was one wrong.
The first one, yeah. No.
No, we got the first.
No,
It was the second one. The second one.
The second one was
Yeah.
a partial correct, but
Partial. It was the word.
I got minutes shaved off from my already 2 days left to live. So I've got 2 days and some amount of
Maybe you
hours
have a
and
day and something.
right. Like I don't know. It's like I guess when I sit there and I'm like, oh, I've still got time left, and then I'll just drop dead. Right? I'll be like, well, that was those couple of few minutes shaved off. Shit.
Yes, indeedly. Let us continue.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
The
it
great
doesn't necessarily mean you're going to like die, but maybe it means.
Well, unless the bridge knows all, and as it's a very edgy bridge, unfortunately, it is. I've taken as such. I've already done up my will for YamCorp and all the closing down of YamCorp Industries when I do pass in a few days' time, in a few minutes, and that will be it. That will be it, unfortunately. Yes.
Here you have the great bridge. Oh, not the bridge, sorry. The bridge scares me, so it's in my head. You have the great eye built by Ray herself that overlooks and protects the port.
Yeah.
Nice.
And if you follow me this way, we will see the baby room and the gallery.
Oh, so you're the one with the baby room.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I believe it is Ray and Doo's love child. Come, the baby is not shy.
Yes, things you want to hear at a cult meetup. Come, the baby is not shy. Fantastic. Right.
Of course it's not. It's a lovely child, a good child, yes. Ignore her evil laughter, she's just giggling.
Yeah.
I think she's hungry.
Take a look at the baby. Whatever you do not step in the room. It is very cute, isn't it? Yes.
What the fuck is that?
But as soon as you step inside...
That's the correct response. That's what the fuck that is. Oh, Miss Eden, you're missing feeding time.
Are you okay?
She's deep throating the baby.
Hello? I don't know. I think the baby's in her mouth.
I think I'm alright missing.
100%.
Are you alright? Do you need me to
Baby's
kill
trying
it?
to kill it, Prof.
I can only hope.
Hello?
No, let me in. Let me in.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
I was not witness to this murder.
Yeah.
I mean, can we even put such a creature on trial?
Be good. Be good.
Is she
Oh,
alive?
you saved me,
That was weird.
yes.
I don't know.
Because that's what they call it, the baby room. Like,
I mean, look, I don't ask us here at Yamco. We're just good old like smarter, playrooms and stuff, right? Like we're the old OG, right, of those type of things, yeah.
Yes. The baby room is just a good time, yes. Alright, follow me.
Okay.
yeah.
So it
He's
was
just having a good time.
the good kind of choking,
So
not the
good
I'm dead
choking?
now kind of choking.
Well, I was just helping the baby. It needed to, you know how babies are. They need to interact.
You know how babies I just need to interact by choking.
Thing with your fingers this time. Did it bite?
No, my fingers were quite alright this time. My neck, however, has many bruises. This is
okay,
our
so it's
Easter
definitely
bunny.
strangled you.
mysteriously given to us by some friends.
All right. Debate
Okay,
the color. What color
yes.
is this? All right,
Is this
'cause we
pink
had a
or
debate.
orange? Please tell me.
That is pink.
Pink.
Yeah.
I win.
It's pink.
No way!
I
That
win.
is
I win.
not
I win.
pink.
I win. I win. I said it was pink.
Certainly a salmon shade of pink. But
There we go. Salmon. Yes. It was salmon. Yes. The salmon
Yeah,
color.
okay.
Yes, yes.
I'll take salmon. Yeah.
But that's pink. Salmon's pink.
No, it's like a reddish, orangey pink.
Yep.
Truly. Truly. It does have a different
you are
vibe than just the
talking
pink. The pink. Yes.
Truly.
It's not pink. It's like, yeah, it's
We're
leaning
talking
more
to
towards
the
red.
partially colorblind person here. That is pink.
Sounds like you're not a good judge of color then.
Sounds like
No, I mean, look at it. It's got rage in its eyes. All right, it's like the bridge. Yes, it's a very edgy rabbit. Yeah, it's full of rage. You just don't understand
Oh,
it.
you could feed. You could buy the rabbit and then feed the rabbit to the bridge.
If you would like to, if you would like to show off our latest edition with your cat
It is
barn.
hungry, so that might work.
Exactly.
My angry cat barn.
Yes,
And
Ray's
then
our
we have
architect.
We have our secret communal bath area as well.
Oh yes,
There's
yes.
unfortunately only one tub.
And now we are part of this secret. Glorious.
Hopefully that sacrifice is
Hopefully,
remaining in the cage.
hopefully there'll be more bushes and trees in here soon, but I have not planted them yet.
I approve. I approve greatly.
Oh, I mean,
At
it's nice.
night, it glows through the light glows through the window up there and comes down onto the tub and the ground, and it's glorious.
That sounds lovely.
I love it.
Yes.
Oh, it is lovely. As lovely as Hastur's cottage will be for you, Miss Eden. It has the same energy, does it not?
Yes, but you know what it's missing though? It's missing one of our patent pendant light soaking teas TM dual bathtub system. Yes.
Yes, soaking teas. My
TM,
favorite
yes,
two
of
words
course.
in
Like
the
we've
same
trademarked that, right?
sentence.
Like it's none of those knockoffs, right? Where it's just a couple of baths next to each other. It's the full deal. Yes.
Yes, Miss Ray has more to show us, and then we shall return to the tower to check and see if our sacrifice has escaped or not.
Hopefully not.
I mean, right? Hopefully not. I
if it
mean, it's
has,
going to be disappointing if it has, doesn't it? Really?
It literally took me like 30 minutes to wrangle that thing.
Well, if it's not, we will go and get
This is my
another.
angry
And by
orange
we,
cat.
I mean me.
And I breed my kitties here. Got a nice tub for them to take a bath in.
The angry cat is out here with our little kitties who are eating fish.
And then my black wild cat.
Ooh.
Oh, I like that.
you can
That
get.
sparks joy. Yes.
That
Don't
is
tell
a cool
Carcosa.
cat.
Right. That's like the fucking. But yes, there's a bit of joy.
I shan't
It's not even a domesticated, so it's really difficult to get wild cats to be almost near the same color. They're always just a wild amalgamation.
That has burning rage. Look at that's not that's not a smug cat. That's literally like no. Like that's just the epiphany of the word no. Be gone.
That cat will
Yes.
eat you if you piss it off.
Perhaps if it has babies, you could sell some.
It will soon. It will soon. I'll just.
I'm
bred
sure
it
those at
yesterday.
Yam Corp would love familiars that are all black and witchy and gorgeous.
I mean, no. I mean, look. I'll be honest. We have Carcosa.
Oh yes, look at our cute fishies.
Nice.
We do not need more cats.
They are very
They
good at their
were
job.
foxes when we pulled into port.
Oh, how delightful.
From a distance, they look like little foxes. So
Mhm,
when we were weighing anchor over here, I went, "What on earth are those?" And I realized they were cats, but at first I thought they were foxes.
Right? Like little cat paws. Look how delicious. How cute is that?
Mm-hmm.
They are adorable. Now, in the spirit and manner of chaos this evening, as we all love a good chaotic evening, right? Let us quickly run back.
In the spirit of chaos, I'm not going to subscribe to that, and I'm going to casually walk my ass
Run
all the way up
quickly.
there.
Make sure that the prisoner has not escaped.
Chaos.
Avoid the bridge if you can. Just kidding, it won't hurt you.
Yeah, you'll be stuck talking to the bridge all by yourself.
You know what? You know what? I that bridge will just be like, you don't understand me, Hastur. Like, no one gets me. And I'll be like, yeah, that's because you're a shitlord.
The shitty edgelord.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Fuck you, bridge. Oh, just you wait, bridge. Just you wait. Oh, you'll keep. I'm gonna get Dr. Des to come around one night and see you. Don't you worry about that.
Did you know, as well you already know, as a chaotic individual, oh yes, come Yellow King, yes, come. Come crouch with us, learn the secrets of the seas with me. Why are we crouching out here? We have an entire tower, come. As the sun sets, crouch around, yes, we'll officially begin the festivities. Come on in, Mr. Yellow King. Yes.
I thought you called them yoking.
I mean, you can do that too. I mean, the yoking, definitely. I like that.
So, if you did not know, I will teach you all a spell. Even though I myself am not a witch like a cook, I still know a few things in my travels. For starters, did you know that if you whisper to one another, that somebody else in the world can hear what you're saying? For example, Ayaloth is watching you. Somebody in the world heard that other than us. Probably terrified now. Yes, it's amazing. Try it. Whisper something to someone random. Say anything you'd like. Whisper it, yes.
You're gonna die from that lollipop.
Oh my goodness, that's a great one, yes!
Not the lollipop.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, there's something behind you.
Yes. Beautiful
Look
chaos
away,
created. That's just evil, but Did you see it? Top 5 ghost stories on the seas. Did you see it? I surely did. What about you, our Yellow King?
Yeah, what are you gonna whisper?
Yes.
Oh, that would frighten me if I was just sailing and I heard yes.
Imagine if you had asked a question and that's what you heard on the wind was just a resounding.
Oh my.
Well, that depends. Are we hearing it from Hastur or from you? Yes, I agree, Ray. Because if Hastur goes, yes, then we're all going to be terrified. But if Miss Eden goes, yes, then we all feel a comfort. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
I mean, you know, there has been times that I've been here. I've been here by myself, and there's times I swore someone said something to me. Maybe it was that.
Yes, it's... Ignore the chittering beneath us. Don't worry about that till later. So, the night has begun. The evening has rose, and we shall learn. You've been outfitted in the cloth, in the cloth of the different gods, the outer gods, the lesser deities, and the greater alike. There are meals presented by this eldritch cat. There are many eldritch cats here, but within this little barrel here, if you would like to take a look at some of our chef's fine cuisine and have a snack, I'm going to eat one now.
I just imagine these a cult meetup, right? They're talking about their
yes,
eldritch
the
gods,
spicy
and there's like,
seabug
and by the
salad
way,
you
there's
have to
snacks
try.
and nibblies over to your right, right?
The crunchiness.
There's
But there are
also
many
complimentary
fine-
smokes. And I have...
Ah, yes, nothing like a nice little cult hookup, and over to your right, there's some nice little nibblies and drinks. You know, yeah, it's fantastic.
A bottle of wine for everyone.
Is
Oh,
that
you know,
wine?
for,
TM? Like, how are we going with this
friends,
one? Wine TM?
TM.
Yes. See, there we go.
Never-
That's the
there's
correct
never
answer.
Too much.
Yes.
There's never too much.
Mm-mm. Wine TM, delicious. Just the hintest of
Then I hope
iron.
you all enjoy.
Please take as many as you like. I have the
Because we don't drink the Kool-Aid yet, right?
No, we are not that
Oh,
kind of
grape
cult.
flavored?
Was I not supposed to grab that?
Oh no, you're more
Nope,
than
it's yours.
welcome to.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes, yes. Again, ignore the chittering. That is no concern. However, in some of these shelves, not all of them, I still have to work on, putting away some tomes. There are tomes available. Behind or next to Hastur, on the shelf there of our Yellow King, there is a tome of Ioloth that I will be reading some verses from to teach you all. And then behind me, over here, there is the secret tome of veins. If you are a medical professional or you're just interested in how the mythos works with blood, within that shelf there, you may look, of course. And then the tome of Navroth and the tome of Nyroth I must work on in time, as they do not speak to me as much as their sister Ioloth, but I still know much, yes. But it is a beautiful place, yes. If you have not seen the Mythos bird that I infected with Mythos, it is just around the corner there. Take a look, enjoy the lighting and architecture, yes, yes.
Are you talking about this bird?
Yes, it's been infected with the mythos.
Huh.
In the daytime, it's a little bit easier to tell that it's a different color.
Interesting. Dr. Des,
yes,
what did
look
I
at
like to
either
research?
side. Yes, there's a book in here that you should definitely bring back to Dr. Des. Here, let me grab you one.
They would love it.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Yes, that is my most medical studied book I have. As I may not be a doctor, but I do listen to many things. Who has one as well?
Well, I mean, I shall pass this on to Dr. Des, and I'll see if I can get you the first copy of one of her treatises. A is for arsenic, yes?
Wonderful. Classic, truly.
Mm-hmm.
I will need that.
Arsenic
yes,
solves
we will
everything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right here. Well, we've enjoyed the finery. As you can see, the beautiful bisexual lighting in here pleases the gods. Please, follow me upstairs as we begin some learning. Everyone loves to learn, don't they? Do not be frightened when you see what is up here. Embrace with an open third eye and an open mind.
I'm gonna go drag Dew over here. I'll be
Yes,
back.
yes, grab him. Yes, of course. Come,
Yes, just
come,
gonna
take a
fucking
seat, take a
crouch.
sit. Wherever you need to be, of course. I will save that spot for reading the smut. And, well, really the tales from old times of the old gods and their tales that help you stay safe. But for now, I will stand on this table so that everyone can hear properly. Yes? Yes. Now. This building brings me such joy. This here is the study. I know it doesn't seem it, but we've appropriately, painted some pictures around for tonight's festivity. But typically my scribes, they come in here and they write and they read and they learn. And there, of course, is where Ayaloth speaks to us typically and has spoken to Hastur and let him know about here he needs to have such a grand gift for Miss Eden, and also how I looked for the bunny girl and many other stories. Yes.
Yes.
Allow me to take a sip of wine as I tell you all grand stories as we do a bit of reading. Is everyone okay with that as we read from the Book of Ayaloth?
Yes.
Of course.
I mean, what happens if you say no? I mean, have you got anyone that's been here and they're like, you do this, and they go no? Like, are they taken to the special house or something?
You die.
Fair. Okay, I shall remain silent now. Continue. Fair enough. You die. Fair enough.
Let's go.
Am I not hearing anything?
I have returned with Dew.
Is it me? Is the reading... Can I just not hear it? Do we have the awkward bit where I go, are you talking? And everyone else can hear? Oh, this will be some bullshit if I can't hear it.
Are we enjoying this so far?
Could not hear anything.
Oh, thank God it wasn't just me then. I didn't want to be the person because then I thought it'd be awkward, right? Like it'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm going to interrupt you in front of everyone. I can't hear you, but no, thank God, thank you for that. Yeah, no, it wasn't me that said it, so yeah, no, definitely, I don't think any of us could hear you.
I thought it was just a very, dramatic pause.
right? Like
I thought it was dramatic as well.
I felt we needed to just bear witness to the words of silence and make our own opinion of what the words of Ayaloth was, right?
No, that is a very dramatic pause to be that long. Even I'm not that eccentric. Jesus. Alrighty. The Tome of Ayaloth. Written in the dark, cold void by a prophet of Ayaloth, ink of the mythos-infused blood, dare they not write their name in a tome dedicated to a lesser goddess of the outer gods? All-seeing. The first climb of the Chaos Cliff, which is the chapter 1.
The
Climb,
artwork.
the brother of Ialoth snickered into the wailing ears of the prophet. Climb, do it, he snarled, cackling at his mere sight of his sister's mortal. Do not do as he says, for he is my lesser, and you are my prophet. These are holy lands, and these are holy people who shall know of your tale. Respect them, and climb their chaos cliff to speak better with I, the goddess Iolith, had clearly and firmly reassured the prophet.
Sorry,
the prophet could feel the communion shifting between the two deities of the outer realms, both of chaos and both of chained sanctum, but both with very different views of the mortals. Who is that, my goddess? Who speaks over you? Are you not my true sight into the void of stars above? Are you not the truth? The prophet laughed, for their chaotic energies began to spiral, and the goddess smiled lovingly. She used the smallest ounce of her power. Now I shall ask, are we enjoying this?
Yes.
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 Very much so.
Going. More.
Also, I truly did not appreciate this artwork in front of me. Just as a quick break here. Amazing. Truly inspired.
I figured you would have liked
Oh,
the
you
maid,
would-
Hastur. The little tail.
True.
The maid
yes,
is
we will
wonderful
get
as
to
well.
that. Yes, they are both based off of tales of old that I shall read.
Please continue.
As I was saying, verse 1 of the 5th article. Order and chaos coexist, such as space and time, neither evil nor neither good. Simply opposite ends of our cosmos, constantly conflicting to maintain one another's existence, my child. The prophet had not heard this before, but had studied similar in their time. Ioloth, mother, I cannot climb anymore. My arms are weak and my mind is spiraling. I can feel the third eye being poked by your brother, yet his voice fades. What do I do, mother? Guide me through this, please, I pray to thee. The prophet screamed to the cliffside, knowing they meant no disrespect deep down, but rather a cry for mercy upon their mind, as the mythos had never taken this strong a hold to the void. Shh, my child, she smiled. Relax your mind and ease into my heart to be reborn. You will see the world differently from now forth. You will see realms of greater lights, so that you may share why darkness and light are simply mortal ideals and not the truth. The next page, verse 1, article 8. The goddess spoke with an ease that was familiar to the prophet, for they had been protected from the very chaos they observed for many a time. Just ahead there, climb up to that ledge I've created for you, rest, meditate, and scribe. And thus shall the prophet did. They scribed this first verse of the tome of Ioloth to share her wisdom, her words, and her guidance of the chaos of the universe. If the prophet could reach the top of the chaos cliff, they would soon learn all they have ever desired in the dark pink and magenta eyes of the purple mythos storms. Do not mind Raynolf. He is a lesser deity of my family in the lesser void, one whomst shall remain beneath my boot, so long as he is unable to control his desire to cause chaotic evil tendencies, as you mortals would call them. Volcanic eruptions, typhoons, and of course your undead friends causing a muck. Though it does fuel my studies. Curse him and my sister. Blacken Lochrig. Sleep, prophet. That is, I believe, the first verse of the Book of Ioloth. Did we enjoy that, everyone?
Yes. Serenity.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lele. One more.
Good, good. Perhaps you've learned as well a little thing or two. For instance, this prophet, whoever they may be, I mean, yeah, who would be crazy enough to climb the Chaos Cliff? That's insanity, is it not? They... They were struggling between two deities, much like us mortals would struggle amongst one another. Do you not struggle with each other?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, no.
Do
never
not-
mind. It's always peace and serenity over at Yaman.
Oh, I see. Do not fear. Do not fear. You are more than welcome here. I'm just going to look under you for a second. Make sure all my lights are on. Yes, yes. Do not fear to tell each other if you are ever dealing with any sort of struggles. For we all struggle within the iris. That is a part of life. That is part of chaos. One cannot guide the chaos alone. That is the teachings that Ioloth has given me, and her brother, unfortunately. Shall I continue the Book of Ioloth?
Yes.
Yes. Please.
Okay, good.
Please do. Please do.
Chapter 2, The Descent into Madness. Verse 2, Article 1. Frustrated, the prophet questioned their loyalty to anyone and everyone. The mind spiraled, and the light of the rising sun burned their true eyes. They felt their false eyes, the ones they had gauged out by Iol's command. The prophet thought of her calming voice and wished for it. That was a mistake after failing to climb higher so many times. You little fucking fool. You really think you could just use the metal of your world to climb my family's mountain? Our chaos cliff? The gift? That rhymes, does it not? Laugh, mortal, laugh! It was the voice of Raynolf, mocking the prophet and frustrating them more. Burn in the fiery hell that is a lonely void of your own, you
I was
walk in
hoping for more smoke.
Sadovia.
Right.
The prophet looked confused as the deep speech left her tongue. Ah, and there it is, prophet. Raynolf mocked into their mind and senses. You are nothing more than yourself. Descend into my madness. Angered, enraged, ready to burst at the seams that stitched together the prophet's very being, was a chaos crystal forming of the mythos blood that had been a dark pink gift of the lesser goddess, now turning into a light green of emeralds, shining through their being, and the first green runes appeared on the prophet.
And?
And sorry. And thus the next book begins. Well, not the next book, but the next chapter. And this will be the last chapter of the book that I read for our evening, as you will all be tasked with one beautiful assignment, and that is going home to study. Study the Book of Ioloth, the Tome of Ioloth. Scribe your own tomes, scribe your own books and writings, and enjoy them. Your adventures, they have so much more to offer to future generations. Here, with Colts, we always look after our next generations. Breaking the Green Bonds is the next chapter. In this way you will learn of the last goddess I will teach you of tonight. Verse 3, Article 1. The green runes of Raynolf, bound to the soul and spirit of the prophet, searing and branding into the already marked flesh of the goddess Ioloth. Poisoned, tainted from being simply just a scribe of chaos to a soul of chaotic energy to cause harm, to cause evil. A small whisper in the prophet's mind spoke. Seek his experience. To you may bear my brother's pain, but do not let him overcome you with his blinded eyes to empathy. The voice was soft, but not Iolof, and thus the prophet listened cautiously. At first, the frictionless sound of mental damage took hold of the prophet's mind, causing them to create a greater bond with Raynolf at first. But soon, the clear voice overcame that, and then silence. No gods, no goddesses, no voices. Silence. The prophet ran to the mythos-infused elephant, as a clear path had told them to. Verse 3, Article 3. Awakening. The prophet heard the softest voice they had ever experienced. Subdue them into a comfort of 1,000 feather-filled pillows, and their mind was at ease. Awake, child of Iolof. No, I am not your mother, though you could say I'm closely related. I am your all-seeing mother's sister. I am Neroth. I speak upon the divines, the order of realms, such as yours and your mortal kin. Our mother, the greater goddess of balance and wife of Cthulhu. The goddess's voice somehow had a radiance filling warmth that calmed the prophet to their core. No, child, this is not a trap. Goddess giggled. My sister Iolof, bless her powers, is just not simply established enough to help with the matters of order needed in this situation. She smiled, and the imagery of her in the prophet's third eye became clearer. Beauty in her human form. The prophet quickly shewed the thought in respect.
Hmm.
Oh my, it seems that we have a third goddess involved. Well, a god is a god and a god, but what matters to gods? You know, they do not care of gender. Anywho, verse 4, Article 5. This is the last page of the book I shall read to you, and you may pick up on your own at the Arise part, the Arise chapter, yes. Your soul and spirit are healed, but your mind is being trespassed by my unfortunate younger brother's tendencies. If you are truly to join us in the Lesser Void, and become immortal to sit beside my sister and watch all the chaos unfold of the mortal realms, then you must overcome her challenges. The goddess of order spoke softly and dare not above a comforting whisper. Life is but a balance. My brother Raynolf is part of half of that balance, known as chaotic evil. As I am lawful neutral, and your goddess Iolof is a chaotic neutral energies. Perhaps this is why her and I are so closely bonded, Goddess continued speaking, and the prophet felt dread overbear them from the comfort, seeing the green bolts of lightning strike the chaos cliff that they must still conquer. Those chains are runes, but runes are nothing but claiming tools and arcane trickery. You shall be free from them upon climbing this mountain of theirs, child. And that is the beginning of the Tome of Iolof. I hope you all enjoyed that reading. Yes, yes.
Bravo.
It was amazing.
Thank you, thank you. That is the teaching part of our readings tonight. If you need to stretch, if you need to move around a bit.
A stretch, perhaps, yes. A good little stretch up and down the stairs, maybe outdoors of the stairs and that. Yes.
Meow.
Allow me to place this original tome back into its place.
Ah, my head just transcended time and space when walking through that ceiling. Amazing. I feel clarity.
Yes, of course. Please, feel free to grab some fresh air because you're going to need it for the next readings.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's not of the books. It's of naughty things.
Yes, but
Oh, that's me. I'm out. I mean, I can't be subscribing to things that are naughty. God damn it.
Appropriate smut, Yellow King. Appropriate smut.
Appropriate. I got
Yeah,
it.
there's.
Yeah, come back. Yeah. Come on. It's fine.
Oh my goodness, she's dragging him in there. Is this okay, Miss Eden?
This is. Yeah.
I
this is
mean,
pretty
all
good.
us ladies and a couple of gentlemen. I've got mine. He's mine. Yep.
Miss Eden's already probably filing the appropriate HR legal paperwork to hand to Christine so that I get in hot water of something with Christine. So, you know.
Oh, it'll be quite all right, Hastur. I'm sure Christine will understand.
I'm sure Christine will love the paperwork.
Yes, come take a seat, everyone. Because at the night, we shall continue our extracurricular. But for now, we shall read the glorious tales that you call smut and I call tales of the old. Now, I must ask everyone, diplomatic vote, of course, cults are diplomatic, yes. Would you like to read, or like me to read to you, the Lovecraftian, or the lusty Lovecraftian maid, or the tale of fulfilling her whole prophecy?
See, right off the bat, I feel you've already went for number 2, right? Like, literally, I feel number 2's a crowd pleaser, right? Like,
Yeah, number 2 is probably the winner.
We'll start with number 2, yes. See, each of these paintings pertains to them. So, number 2 is this one, is...
Okay.
A moment, please. Feel free to talk
It does
amongst
seem
yourselves.
like a lot of holes.
So very many.
All of the lovely ladies. Do you want me to put that painting in our room too?
okay, note to self, Miss Eden, to pass on to Dr. Des, right? That artwork over there, something similar. I don't know what, but Yam Corpified, right? Like, yeah, put that in the good idea bin, sure.
Certainly, yeah, probably have something of that nature, I'm sure.
Like the waterfall,
Maybe
right? Like, I mean, a Yam Corpified waterfall, yes?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely, and perhaps, you and Robert in the foreground, certainly that will turn that oasis into a desert in no time.
There we go, there we
Who
go,
wouldn't want
there we go.
A lusty lizard lady.
I believe that is a succubus.
I mean, look. I mean, it could be a succubus, but I mean, a lizard lass. I mean, it's one or the other. Who knows? Like, it's all good, right?
I mean,
It's just a very green tentacle.
Maybe she's concealing a cheeky little tentacle, right? Like, look at that. Look at it from that perspective,
I
right?
feel like that would make it better.
There we go.
Tentacle would make it so much better.
Okay, see that could be the Lovecraftian
first
smut
reading?
that they were speaking of.
We're ready for the tentacles, yes.
Yes. So this first tale I shall read to you. Remember, your job is to pay attention. That is why this painting is up here, not for you to gawk over, but to pay attention.
Fear not, I am standing at attention. Yes.
Yeah.
That's not the only thing at attention, I suppose. Anyway, fulfilling her whole prophecy. This is a tale of how the otter gods can be giving and gracious to a lucky scribe.
I'm eating snacks while listening to this.
This is a tale that the gods of the lawful good paths wish you not to see. Yet the lawful neutral goddess, Neroth, spoils us mortals with her reminder. Part 1. Prophet. Sophia Peachkiss screamed while falling to her knees beside her mentor's injured body. Oh, no. You can't leave me here alone, Prophet. Big Butatian. Sophia the scribe cried. Calm thyself, child of Nyroth. It is my time. The goddess sees more for you and I than any mortal could ever comprehend. The prophet's voice grew weak, yet the elderly woman smiled up at her disciple. Page 2. The world can revolve once more without my beauty, dear scribe. However, yours is a journey to seek, an entire life to write of. The prophet coughed and began to close her eyes. Sophia Peachkiss wiped the tears from her eyes and felt the aura of the elder leave. She softly lifted the most valuable possession of Big Butatian, their mythos-infused scythe of order. It shined against the vibrant sunlight, and Sophia could see her unbelievably dark-haired beauty in the reflection. She smiled, and the last of her weadened face dried up. She could hear the prophet's lessons replay in her mind. Seek your true purpose, so that you may earn your true sight and be blessed with keeping those pretty green eyes. It was a lesson from not too long ago, one that had worried Sophia at the time, though now she understood. Meditation and a vision quest would lead her in the right direction, and grief would have to wait, for the prophet was not gone, but rather taken to a higher plane. The scribe scrambled to her freshly cleaned and soft feet, now wielding her new tool of lawfulness. Its golden metal that had been forged to absorb the power of the sun itself, a closest star and soul of a god she had been taught. I will honor you, Big Butatian. I am Sophia Peachkiss, and I will be reborn anew. She gazed up to the mountains. Part 2. You never said that hike of meditation would be this much of a struggle, Sophia said to the nature around her as she was climbing alone. And, well, it's not exactly easy for a well-endowed woman. She paused, grunting and heaving herself over a hardwood log. Climb without her bouncing herself in the process. There was clear frustration in the scribe's voice, and a slight tone of embarrassment, even with nobody around, thankfully, to bear witness. Turning the pages. Peachkiss successfully made it over the obstacle and pouted adorably after noticing her top had some new tears that would need to be sewn. Nyroth, she began, squinting at the heat-bearing sun. Please bless me with your beauty someday, because right now I feel like a... She paused, and her ears perked towards something mysterious, some sound just up ahead. Curiosity is the mother of discovery, the scribe reminded herself, grasping tightly to the stiff rod of her scythe. And I refuse to stay blinded. With this last coaching of self-confidence needed, the scribe began rushing through the brush towards the sounds of singing, or perhaps moaning, or perhaps both. Peachkiss worried, as the mountains were thought to be abandoned. Caught up in thought, the scribe tripped into a beautiful small meadow opening. Ow! I'm such a klutz, she whispered to herself in slight pain, bent over and wiping away the leaves and mud. The sight of her now even more shredded dress and robes made her feel the breeze, and that's when the voice called out to her. Blessed with the beauty of the goddess, you say? The sultry and warm voice mimicked Sophia's request from moments ago. Could she have heard me somehow, Sophia thought, now firmly grasping the the slick wood of her weapon. Looking up finally, Peachkiss looked from the ground to a sight that had made her jaw drop. Careful, dear. Leave those pretty lips open for too long, and you never know what drink may fill them. The beautifully stunning voice said with a wink. Sophia stared in awe, mesmerized by the bountiful appearance of the alluring blonde and nearly naked woman in the hot spring before her. Oh, dashing. Let me turn the page, yes.
Quick, hurry.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say?
Nothing.
I couldn't hear you, actually. The page was loud.
I said quick, hurry.
Oh, I
No,
see.
take your time.
Ironically, the next word.
Aye.
Quickly, the scribe came to her senses and remembered her manners, covering her sight and looking away. How long can you truly look away, honey? Oh, the soaked woman pouted teasingly.
Man, someone just
I
pops
mean,
in to watch
my
Hastur's
friends
stream
here
of
and I are
Dark,
only
like
trying to
a
help
role
you.
play, and it's just like.
Curiosity.
So they're having a smut
Smother
reading. Okay.
Oh,
It's all very
screw it.
legit
The
though,
scribe
within
thought in
rules
a panic,
and all
looking
that. I
back to
believe it's all
see
good. It's nothing
that there was
naughty,
now
naughty.
not just
It's all
one
tongue in
beautiful
cheek.
godlike woman drenched,
Literally.
but two more equally pretty
many
figures
tongues, so much
arising from the
cheek.
hot spring to join her. The three women almost seemed to be glowing and giggled playfully as they splashed one another. Who are you all? And what are you doing in these mountains? Peach
Epic
Kiss asked
story,
curiously.
Jesus.
After all, she was a cultist of the lawful neutral path. She must seek wisdom where she could, right? The woman in the middle calmed the two playful spirits behind her and cleared her throat before addressing the traveler. Oh, lovely. Isn't it clear? We're your destiny. She smiled coyly with the seductive temptation. Though you may call us mother. The scribe blushed an extreme red, making the nearby flowers pale in comparison. Were these
Mummy?
goddesses? Part 3. Oh God, my throat.
Did you get some wine?
Yes, a sip of wine. Yes. Part 3 of this wonderful story. Are we learning? Is everyone learning? Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm learning a lot.
Oh.
Yes, good. Sophia, to dare not to disobey her all-seeing mother, had graciously accepted the invitation into the hot spring, though that meant the indecency of losing her torn attire. Oh, fear not, my sweet little scribe.
Amazing.
You won't be needing mortal clothes while in my care. The first goddess reassured her, peeling Sophia's wet robes off. Indeed.
Oh my.
Yes.
Plus, you look so much tastier. I mean, the second goddess giggled. Clearly high on a euphoria of some sort. Three's a communion, as they say, cutie, the third goddess exclaimed, tossing her long flowing hair to cover her shoulder, unveiling her features. Turns the page. The scribe's pupils widened, and she debated even needing true sight if she would be able to view such seductive divinity without it. She felt the fingers beneath the warm water interlock with the first goddess's touch. They were holding hands!
Miss Eden, do you think they had
She's gonna have a
gloves?
baby now.
I doubt
Yeah.
it. I doubt there was zero gloves in
Oh,
sight
this is
after
some
all.
bullshit. Oh my god.
With quivering voice, the scribe spoke up. What is my destiny, mother? She gulped. Not sure if she was overwhelmed or simply flustered. So eager, little mortal. Well, very well then. I shall tell you. The people are— Quiet down there, sacrifice, while reading smut!
So loud.
I shall tell you. The people of your kin have forgotten the joys and beauty of following their own set of rules. The goddess began lifting and wrapping her arms around the shoulders of Sophia. of the divine ladies began submerging slowly into the water, keeping eye contact passionately with Sophia. Sophia stuttered to speak, but attempted her best. Oh, I see. And you're the best. I meant best. To,
Did you?
show me how to enjoy one's rules. She broke the staring of the mischievous goddesses and gazed at the one in front of her. Oh, little lotus of the mountain, I could show you so many things to melt that mind of yours. Just as something else is melting, I feel. Oh my. The goddess began to sink herself into the hot water gently, right in front of Sophia's belly.
Follow me.
And just before submerging, she softened Sophia's shaking. Let me show you how to get down with our rules. Do you understand, dear? Yes,
Hell
mother.
yeah.
Scribe said. And it was just as Big Boutatian had said. Sophia would have her whole prophecy fulfilled. And that is the story of how a lucky scribe had a prophecy fulfilled by Nerolf.
How salubrious.
All hail.
Yes. All blessing, all seeing. Did we enjoy this? Yes. This was the first book. Yes, yes, quite indeed.
Hi.
Lessons have been
Does
learnt.
anybody need... Good. Does anybody need a cold water? Or more
I have
wine,
wine, I'm
perhaps?
okay.
Yes. Excuse me, but I need to be there. Yes, Tommy, yes, excuse me for just a moment, because the next story we shall read, and the final story of the evening, is about this lovely lady up here.
Yeah.
Allow me to open the book and brief over the pages. Please, talk amongst yourself, and welcome Tommy into the cult. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Christ, you're so much taller than me.
You never complained before.
No, it's like so obvious with the chair.
Oh, so you want me to sit down?
No, you don't have to. You don't have to.
I don't mind.
Okay, Miss
Oh
Eden.
my
Note
God.
to self, we could make a killing selling Yamcorp-approved gloves to all the followers of Isloth, okay? That's a good idea, Ben.
Indeed.
Ooh,
There's
purple
market
gloves,
for that.
Purple gloves.
What type of gloves? Oh, we have a variety of gloves for your pleasure, hand-holding or otherwise, yes?
Oh, I said purple
Oh.
gloves.
Well, I mean,
gloves
ever the
are-
salesman, right?
So, you,
Gloves, yes. What type of gloves do we have, Miss Eden?
yes, please. What type of gloves?
We have the silk variety for, you know, the most sensitive of pleasures. We have your thick hide gloves, the type for, you know, extra protection, of course.
Of course.
What were the other varieties, Hastur? I know
Oh,
that we
the
had a
studded,
whole-
yes. The ones that are studded,
yeah.
yes. Studded for one's hand-holding pleasure, yes, yes. Mhm.
And we had a lace variety too, did we not?
I believe we did. Very frilly, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like those probably aren't very protected.
Oh, I mean, look, they come with a warranty. The TM, yes.
Mhm.
Terms and conditions may apply and will apply, yes. But
I could see the lacy being those that living on the edge.
Yeah.
For when you really want to
The-
just feel as though you're touching hands, yes. Not quite,
I
just
feel
on
like
the
the-
cusp. Yes?
Unlike in
I
the
feel like
story
this
where
is
they
the-
fully touch hands. Yes, no, that
No,
would be
no,
inappropriate.
be gone with
No,
you. That
no.
surely such scandalous natures should not be upon these seas. Like there will be no. This is what Yamcorp subscribes to: is making sure that everyone is protected in all their
So
hand-holding
let
endeavors.
me understand something, my Yellow King. So, the two naked ladies submerging themselves into the hot spring to go underneath has nothing. No, there's no problem with that. But if they hold hands, it's the end of the world.
Correct. I mean, that's the lesson, the parable
how
that you were
create
speaking.
more of them.
Right. That's the parable you
That's
mentioned.
how they duplicate.
Yeah.
I believe you could do with a dual tub bath system. Yes, the soak and tease TM. Yes.
Soak and tease.
Along with the. Well, what was the security system they had installed with your dual bathtub, Starling?
I mean, look, I have a lot of knowledge in this headspace, Miss Eden, but sometimes even I forget half of the Yamcorp approved products and things that we've set up. So,
Indeed.
was that the
It's been a while
Tortuga?
since we've had a. I don't.
Oh
I don't
yes,
believe it was
the Tortugas
Tor-
that I killed.
No, the Tortuga was the marriage ceremony and after honeymoon situation.
Oh, the honeymoon sweet
that was not
Tortuga.
the
Yes,
security
yes,
system of
self-cleaning.
the-
Yes.
Indeed, the self-cleaning Tortuga. Indeed. No, you had some sort of security system measure for the dual bathtub.
Was it a horse? Was it the horse?
Ensure. It may have been the horse.
I think we had a horse that just stared at you as you both sat in your appropriate bathtubs. Yes, to make sure there was no untowards hand holding. Yes, it just stared at you, right, to make sure.
Indeed.
I see. So no hand holding.
Oh no. I mean, very much hand holding. Please do. I mean, 100%. Just make sure you have your Yamcorp approved gloves. Yes, while doing so.
Right.
How much to
Well,
repair the
this-
silk ones?
Oh, we'll see.
Yeah.
Look, I won't conduct business right before the smut, but I look afterwards. We'll hook you up.
yeah,
Don't worry about it. Definitely.
Oh, after this one, you're going to need gloves. Trust me. Alrighty.
Hell.
Are you
get
all
going.
ready?
Yes.
The lusty Lovecraftian maid. A tale of a woman named Maya, who gets the woman right above me, who gets hired by an exotic huntsman renowned for catching feisty prey. He hires her as a maid due to her looks, but is serviced more than just that. That is the prologue, right? Okay. Or the synopsis, sorry. This is a tale as old as time, used to warn young men of the seas that their actions have consequences. We're looking at you, Tommy.
That was the synopsis.
Continuing. I'm just kidding, Tommy. I have no idea if you
So
go on
guilty.
hunts. I just wanted to bully you. Quickly, everyone turn to Tommy and ask him if he is guilty. Are you guilty?
Guilty.
His toes are out. He must be guilty.
Yeah, toes are out. Fingers are out.
He probably held hands with somebody.
Shame.
Say just the tip.
Hopefully not the toe tips, because if you're touching toe tips, that.
Oh yes, the lighting.
So luxurious.
Yes.
Let's be titillated.
Part 1.
Part
It was a sweltering mess in the master's kitchen that bright afternoon, and it smelled of sweat, meat, and of course, a squishy tentacle. In the middle of this humid and active kitchen was Maya Blower, a beautiful tan woman that rivaled even the fairest of maidens amongst the heavens above. She wore her usual work uniform requested by her master, a slightly too small of a size French-styled maid outfit, and its all-stunning tightness. Of course, Master had made very careful mention that the delicate uniform was chosen for its aerodynamic features and efficiency. Not at all that it revealed Miss Maya's most thick, firm, and voluptuous feature. Her lizard-like
fucking-
tail.
Oh.
Maya paused, her cooking duties for a moment, to reflect on the irony of her situation. She was cooking a very plump and moist tentacle of likely some innocent and sweet creature, when she herself was just that, a creature. Why? Miss Blower thought to herself, continuing to dash in various strange spices to the mysterious stew for tonight's dinner. Why would such a famous, rich, strong, handsome, tempting... The maid shook her head disappointingly at her own naughty, sidetracked thoughts. Why would Master choose a woman who very clearly possesses a reptilian tail as his personal maid? She finished in
I thought it was
pouring the
tentacle.
mystery
Alright.
stew into the
Thought she had a
cauldron
giant
from
tentacle,
the steaming
which is
cast
great.
iron pot.
I'm here for this.
The maid sighed and began quickly cleaning up the mess of cooking utensils and ingredients. That is what she was talented at, after all. Cleaning up after dirty, dirty messes she made. Lost in thought of using her less dignified talents, she was slow to realize a glass pitcher of a white, gooey, and sticky substance was spilling all over her. Quiet! Down there, god damn it, you'll have your time, sacrifice. Anyway, he's just getting excited from the story. The milk has gone sour, she sighed in disappointment. And Master is right. I am a dirty maid. Part 2.
Miss Eden, note to
Maya
self.
clasped.
Eric, I need him to measure me. I want one of those outfits for the kitchen.
Of course.
Maya clasped her left hand into her right, standing at the door, waiting for her manners master to return home from his daily dangerous hunt for wild beasts.
Hastur wants to
Wild
wear a
beasts,
sexy
she
maid's
thought
outfit for the
mischievously.
kitchen, right?
Sure is a wild
Amazing.
beast, I bet, she whispered to herself, biting her lower lip. Contain yourself, Maya, the loveful maid sternly told herself, and she would, as she heard the large hardwood door begin to squeal open. Welcome home, Master Batington, the maid said, hopping slightly like an excited sheep would, her tail wagging happily. Tense page.
That's a
Tired
good
look.
name.
Hi.
Oh yes, Master Batington. He's a legend. All right. The tired-looking hunk of a man lightly smiled at the greeting and removed his sun hat to hang on a nearby wall hook. Hi, hello, Miss Blower, he said, smirking devilishly, his eyes scanning to her swaying, curvy hips. Excited to see me,
Can't
are
quite get a
we?
good
He
angle.
flirtatiously mocked. Oh, always excited to see
come
you,
on.
Mr.
Can we get
Batington.
everyone? No?
You're such a kind and, well, beautiful soul to me. Her eyes glowed a slightly neon shimmer
Violet?
of green. Oh.
Yes.
This was odd to the famous hunter, as he could have sworn to memory his maid possessed gorgeous blue eyes. Noticing the confusion in his expression, Maya quickly blinked rapidly, fluttering her eyes to a dim blue. What's wrong, Master? Is it something I said? The hunter shook off the suspicious wonderment and swiftly concluded that it was his instinct to look for irregularities playing tricks on him. No, nothing that ever comes out of those soft and pretty lips, Miss Blowjob. I mean blower. I said blower. The hunter...
Man, him.
The hunter rearranged himself, pretending to cough. Must be something in my throat. He nervously attempted at the seat to cover his lewd Ferudian slip. Maya giggled. Oh, Master Batington, I'm sure you know by now how great I am at blowing out candles. The maid quickly ran over and blew out a scented candle she had lit. You perverts. Sorry, Master Batington.
Good cover up. Good cover up.
I just smelled your scent mixing with the candles, and it reminded me to take precautions for a fire hazard. She returned to her formal receiving and welcoming position. The hunter pondered at how the maid's sense of smell was almost akin to a creature he may hunt in the wild. The intruding thought escaped him as the aroma of his favorite dish filled his nostrils. Just as he wished, he'd be feeling something else soon. Turns page. Oh my, this hunter.
Damn.
I question why this is the first time he's had these thoughts.
It's that outfit.
I guess so.
It's all foreplay.
Come. That's it, that's all he said. No, I'm kidding. Come, Mrs. Blower. I figured that would get a chaotic giggle, yes. Come, Mrs. Blower, let us feast on a delicious-smelling tentacle stew you've prepared. Yes, we all love a good tentacle stew in this room, I'm sure.
Yes.
The young man clapped his hands together, rubbing them in newfound excitement. The fiction his hands created was laid upon her shoulder.
Jokes on everyone in the room.
Guided her to
Hastur
the
is all the tentacles.
She blushed a deep red.
He's all
Part
the
3.
soup.
Sitting at either end of the dining table, as per tradition, the two ate very different at their deliciousness. The hunter softly slurped his creamy milk and smiled at Miss Blower, earning a heartfelt laugh from her with his milky mustache. He gently lay. I'm sorry, I must contain myself. Wendy, please contain yourself. This is an educational lesson.
Just gonna go back
here. As I was saying, he gently ladled a piece of succulent breast from the broth into his orifice, nibbling at the taste.
Mouth
I don't
receptacle.
think I'm the only one that needs to go to the corner.
Oh
Please
my.
contain yourself! My God, these are educational teachings!
Or don't. It's chaos. So don't contain yourself, right? The chaos, just whatever.
That's
You
true.
do
Release
you.
the chaos. The goddess is smile tonight.
Right? There's no judgment. It's fine.
All with his primed eyes locked on his prey of the night sitting across from him. The maid, however,
Funny
chose a
shit.
different strategy at munching her food. She grabbed an entire bone from the stew, slurping vigorously and seductively. And admittingly a bit frightening at the warm, supple meat. She was sure to lick every drop up of steaming.
She fucking better.
Of steaming broth remaining on the hard bone. It says brother here. I don't want you to take that out of context when you take your copy home to read for yourself. It says it's supposed to be broth, not brother.
Fair. Yeah, no, yep.
Sure?
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm very
I'm
sure,
sure.
actually.
Okay.
She matched the hunter's gaze like a wild beast eager to hunt her delicious victim. I say, my chef of the evening has quite an insatiable appetite. Be sure to swallow down the cream, so you don't choke on that bone, he chuckled, proud of his awful innuendo. Oh, Mr. Batington, I would never choke on such a juicy meal and let it go to waste, she smiled, pressing her posture up to show off more of a view. In fact, she continued, her smile turning into a very seductive grin, I think we should skip straight to dessert tonight, Master. The lustful maid crawled onto the table like a lioness preparing to pounce. Taking stalking-like movements slowly across the table, she went on flustering the mighty hunter. Tell me, great hunter of the mythos creatures, do you like your cream whipped or not? Her question amused her expression to a devious evil display. The young handsome hunter gulped. This was the first time he had ever felt unprepared for a fine hunt. I'd love to show you, my lovely servant, he whispered as she drew closer to his face now. She paused, inches before his lips with hers, staring him down, as the hunter saw the most terrifying sight of his entire life. Maya's hair flowed into tentacles, and her eyes glowed the same neon bright green as before, but with intensity and determination now. Her hot breath flowed over his neck as he screamed in terror, yet no sound would escape. She bared her serpent-like fangs, cackling at her successful petrification of the huntsman. And I, Mr. Batington, would love to consume you. And she did, her wet appetite lusting for more.
Damn. Is it bad that I would actually still like?
Fantastic. You were using the term would, correct? Is that the usage? Would. Yes.
Would,
Yeah.
indeed, yes. I believe
Yes,
everyone
yes,
would, yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Interesting. There are
Yes,
parables
she's just
to be
hungry.
told.
She didn't
I do
eat
have
him,
a-
of course.
Is the tail prehensile? Like, can she control how it moves?
Oh yes, she's a gorgon.
Good God.
She's just a gorgon. All right, right, there we go. I mean, it's again no judgment, right?
Yes.
I mean, that's okay.
Turn me to stone any day.
Yes, as far as he was concerned, he had a thing for tails, and it went poorly for him, as you can tell. But or maybe not.
I
Maybe
mean,
it went
did it,
well.
though?
It's up to you.
That's insane.
I don't know. I mean, it depends. Like, was he happy at the end? I don't know. Maybe.
Suppose that's for you to decide.
I mean, if she was a gorgon, he probably got pretty hard. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, kill me. So,
Had some hardwood.
if you would like, in these shelves are copies of both novella tales I have read. Please grab your own copies for your own research purposes.
Oh, Gloria, Miss Eden, could you grab us the extra bit of smut to add to our smut catalogue at Yam Manor? Glorious.
Of course.
It also made me
Praise be the
realise that
all-seeing mother
how
of
over the many years, Miss Eden, we've described our various food items and way we do things at Yam Corp in such a salubrious manner. It's given me a realisation of how some people may have heard it. Delicious.
Yes, of course, of course. I was inspired by your readings at the manor.
Oh, I'm just thinking of like it's explaining like cream pies and like my fresh batter whipped up each morning. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes,
Oh wait,
of
I got
course.
the whole prophecy. I didn't get the other one.
Oh.
That was superb. That was superb. Fine readings and fine smut indeed. Very merry lessons to
Thank you,
have been
those are
learnt
lessons.
from those stories. Yes.
Yes, yes. Indeed, indeed. Right, let me put this away, and then everyone quickly into the basement, into the dungeon. It is time for the ceremonial feast.
Okay, so you've just read
second
a
tale
smut reading about a maid who's a chef who's been cooking, and now we're going down to your dungeon for a ceremonial feast.
Of course,
All right, you know what? I'm here for
come
this.
along.
I'm here for this.
I want the other book.
Which
I
one?
got. Here. I got it. I got one already. I already got it.
I know, but I want to
Follow me down here. Yes, yes.
Oh, they're all still trying to collect to make sure they've got all the smut, right? They don't want to forget the smut when they leave here today. They're
No, I want to
rabid.
share it with the rest of my company.
Exactly.
They're gonna love it.
They're ravenous for the smut.
Could I get one as well, please?
Mm-hmm.
Ravenous.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna love it. Oh, do you need a copy too of the other one?
I do need a copy as well. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ever to the horny jail, right?
Which one do you have still?
I have the first one that was read. I do not have the second one.
Oh my god! I just realised
Thank you.
from you all saying like this. Have you got this? Like we could make like almost a collector cards, Miss Eden. Yes, for our only yams. Like, have you got a number 38? Hastur in a skimpy outfit in the kitchen. And you'd be like, yes, I've got 10 of them. Oh no. Oh, maybe if I didn't mute myself. How are you, matey? You well? Mr. Zetron? Yes, we're at the prophet of Isleoth's ascension ritual. Right? And it's a good bit of fun. Good bit of light, friendly smut reading. So it's been about smut reading. Nah, it's been good fun, good role play, good people, good company, good day. And I've fallen unconscious because I was idle too long. So yeah. I tell you what though, can you like, as I said, there's this is all tongue in cheek, good wordplay, right? It ain't no Conan role play server or anything, so we're good, right? It's all good. Maybe we'll, load back in 3 seconds, 10 seconds, a minute. But yeah, just a cheeky Saturday stream because this event was on, right? Normally I wouldn't have streamed till tomorrow, but yeah. And now I've just fallen unconscious, so now we've got to wait till fucking I can log back in. Man. I did play Claire Obscure, Expedition 33 yesterday, last night. Really good game. Really good fun. JRPG. Well, not JRPG, an RPG. Turn-based. Really good. Yeah, it's turn-based RPG. Very, very good characters. Good story. Very mature story. Oh, no, like tragic. It just, I don't know. Really good vibe. I'll show it to you at some point, yeah? I'll just hold everyone up, with their ceremony. By me, a pay apparently taking 20,000 years to load into the server. They should just continue on without me, because seriously. Oh, come on. Is it loading in? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Here we go.
But these are foods. Some of the first plants ever seen to these seas. Yes, these are foods straight, they may look like straight from the divines. Gifts, like just berries to you and I. They are more than... Yes, yes, delicious, delicious. Yes, smoke it up. Let's hotbox this speech. Ah, inhale the purple fumes. Ah, yes. And our king has woken up to the beautiful, perfect... Yes, we were just feasting on foods from the forest of forgotten, Hastur. Yes, yes. If you would like some, they're in this barrel over here. Come, grab a berry or two.
I am going to get Dr. Des to make sure that all of my organs are intact while I just slept, okay? I'm just saying, alright?
I see. I see that you understand your natural position in this cult. You make me proud. Don't do it yet, but yes, that is what you ought to do. He knows, without me even having to tell him. He knows. Praise be, the gods are true to us. Now, let the ceremony commence. Are we all ready?
Yes.
Ready. Fight.
Yes. Before I begin tonight's ceremony, I would just like you all to know it has been a great honor of you coming here and reading with me and learning. It has filled this prophet's heart with great happiness and great joy and great, fulfillment. I believe that each of you have a path that you must take. And when you take that path, do not stop for anyone, not even yourselves. Continue down chaos, continue down order, for that they need one another. And I am no longer just a great prophet of chaos. I am a great prophet of the balance of the gods. Yes. The fires of balance are lit tonight. And I shall attach myself so that the gods may commune to you all through me. Let us hear what they say. Let us pray. Speak, gods. Speak now and tell my kin of what is to come. Do what you do best. Pull thine lever. Come here, sacrifice. You are no match for me. You are no match for me, sacrifice. You are no match. Fearful, afraid. Fight me. Fight me. Gloriously. So that the gods may talk with our energies. Come. You have so much noise to say tonight, but none. Ow. There you go. Hit me. Hit me, you bastard. Do not fear me. Yes, turtle as well. Get into the sacrificial. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, the crab in the chaos.
It escaped.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
Quiet. The goddess speaks.
Mortal kin, for I am the true voice of Ioloth.
And I, her sister, the lesser goddess of lawful neutrality, Nyroth.
And I, her brother, Rhinoth, the lesser god of chaotic evil.
And we are pleased by your great prophet's success. Do not fear, do not worry. For when I sent my Zocs on their vision quest to the Chaos Cliff, they were informed that we would be taking them to their true home.
Yes. The Chaos Cliff, where they stood trial to reach the top. And I was almost successful in granting them the blessing of Cthulhu's green madness.
Indeed. But thankfully, where my brother's evil actions failed, my lawful ones freed the prophet from the green chains of insanity, and they were given hope to reach the top once more.
And I am thankful to you, sister, as now you all are able to share in the wisdom of Mazox, and I's teachings through the tome of Ioloth. Your great prophet will now dance amongst the souls of stars, with us in the lesser void.
Join us, our new kin, and seek the shadows of chaos without empathy.
Join us, our new kin, and seek the light of order in following your own laws.
Join us, our new kin, and seek the chaos of our realm without sway to light or dark. Become exalted.
Ameno. Isore, noene, ameno. Isore, matero. Misore.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck? Get me out of here! Ugh, I gotta check on her.
They have arisen.
Get me out.
I can't let you out.
Now,
Damn it.
now, just a quick amendum here. Each of you that are really interested in this cult stuff, do you all have to do the same thing? Like, do you now each have to get in that thing and like prove your worth to Ioloth or something?
I don't know. I just want to see if she's alive right now.
Um,
Can you let me out? Please, let me out! Let me out!
Ioloth apparently demands that she must bore witness.
No, she was like,
Oh,
you're
there we
not.
go. Thank you.
You're not getting out, apparently.
Okay.
Pluvio.
Ugh.
How are you, mate?
And watch out for the flames.
I'm not
So,
trying
so
to
how's your
hurt
profit
here.
going?
I think she's dead.
I guess they should have worn gloves.
Quite well done.
She has arisen.
No, I think she's dead.
Fuck yeah, that was a great sacrifice then.
Right? I mean,
I don't feel a pulse or anything. Like, I think she's dead. Oh my.
okay. Well, I guess it's sacrifice number 2. There we go. Ioloth demands it.
Yeah.
Demands.
Well. Oh.
Huh. Okay. Did she like have anything on her or?
Wait, are you actually kind of like just searching through the prophets like stuff? Like, are you like seeing if you can get a few coins?
Something
Like,
to explain what the fuck just happened.
well, I mean, like you have borne witness. I believe Ioloth
Yeah, she
heard visions and
you know,
just
sacrificed
literally,
herself, yeah.
has exalted. Which by exalted I mean it's cooked herself.
Yeah.
Amazing. And this is why one does not join cults. This is the lesson and parable to be learnt. Oh, and the door's shut.
Oh, you can call it. Yeah, exactly.
Amazing.
Love
She's
it.
left us behind her will and testament.
Oh.
Aw.
And there are names in here of folk that will receive things.
Oh, you might want to get it out of the flames. Definitely. That's...
No, I have them.
Oh, Dr. Des is going to love this story, Miss Eden. Like, shit, I'm going to crack open a Manticore Nipple 8.0 for this one. This is gorgeous.
You're gonna break her heart. She missed out on all.
Oh, we've seen some cults before. This is a good one. This is up there. This is up there with the being flung towards the dragon goddess, right? Like this is that. Oh shit.
That was a rather fun one.
Not bad. I mean a bit risque. Yeah, it's a bit breezy, but yes.
Little breezy indeed. The fall was certainly stomach churn.
Is there meant to be a time of mourning here? I don't know how this works. Like those that are very close to the prophet, are you meant to be more? Is this I don't know what the illicit from us. I don't know as a more of an outsider. Yes, is this a time of mourning, of grand pleasure? Does anyone know?
I think.
I don't know.
I think it's okay. I mean,
but she is went to her higher plane. You never know what will happen.
That crab, seriously, that crab's just gone feral. Like it listened to the smut. It's been teased, and now it's like it wants to give everyone crabs. Holy shit!
Oh God, no! I don't want crabs.
I don't want crabs. No one should want crabs, except for that thing there. Look at it. Look at it.
I think it already has crabs. I don't think it can help it.
Oh, it has picked you as the chosen
itchy,
one.
That's why it's...
Is it Tommy? Yes, you are the chosen one. The crab has chosen you to bear forth its crabs.
Chosen.
Okay, well, came to a cult, met some people, read some smut, watched their prophet burn themselves in a pit with a crab. I mean this was a day.
Yep.
This was a good day. I appreciate this.
I think this is a really good
I don't know how I feel about being locked down here, though. I'm not
Truly, I mean, is there anyone here that can open the door? Like, is this a...
door being closed is a little
Her last plan.
There we go.
All right.
Well, I'll let her rest in peace, I guess.
Matter of the will, of course, unless
Oh,
you are wanting to hear this.
Oh no, we can come up here and do it.
Yeah, like we can come up where we aren't locked in a sacrificial like basement, right? Like where it's nice and able to be run or something, right? If needed. Oh, hello there.
Oh.
Hello.
Have you just been watching as like listening to the burning screams of a prophet dying in a fire?
I came to return the book because ever since I read it, I got stuck in an endless shimmer.
Well, good
My
news.
company said get rid of it. And then I came when, I heard some singing and I'm like, oh man, that sounds lovely. And then it stopped singing. And then I looked through the window and I just saw a body.
By singing, do you mean screaming? Or what's...
It's a little bit of screaming and...
I don't know, like...
You missed the dirty book readings.
Mm-hmm. And then the sacrificing in fire.
Did I really miss something though?
I mean, I think you did, right? I mean, on the scheme of things that you may have done today, I feel it would have been up there with things that you did today when you set forth out of your book-induced courses. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair enough.
Definitely.
Definitely
one of those days that's there.
And I mean, you're literally looking at a bunch of people have wandered out, from a tower, dressed in robes and the smell of charred flesh, and someone humming. So yes.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Eden, what was written completely in the book?
Oh yes.
So
The sorry about that, sir. We've got some sort of will that's been written by the prophet as they burnt to their death.
The house.
I mean, we could tear the pages out for the folk.
Hopefully you get the house.
Oh, I want the smut. I want this rights to the smut.
She left items for everyone, but I haven't read it yet.
Kind of what I was gathering. So let's see. Something. She left me as executor of her will. I'm apparently to wield her scythe. Yeah, apparently I'm to wield her scythe of mythos, as well as I need some vials for mythos blood for Dr. Des to have me drink and do her experiment on me. So there is that.
Whoa. Sounds like a good day. Already.
These belong to you then.
Wonderful. Thank you. Now let us see. Further on, we have to Hastur. Something mentioning about manticores do not in fact have nipples. They have teats. Slurp well, my friend. And of course, she had already left Carcosa to you. And apparently she struck a deal with Iolith to protect you as your time has not come. So you are safe from the bridge of death.
Yeah, suck it, Edgy Bridge. Suck it.
Yay!
Yay!
Edgy Bridge has taken a small part of their soul, in essence, in exchange for sparing your life. How marvelous. Do not waste your new chance and feel revived in the new light of sales, trust, and chaotic bullshittery and manic laughter. Yes. So, to Ray, let's see. My wonderful, talented friend of many ambitions, passions, and paths. May your inner light never extinguish, and may your thoughtful mind always seek chaos on the seas. You've always been an interesting subject to the lesser gods, as they are curious to how you maintain a hint of true sight without losing your false eyes. It would warm my cold, dead heart if you sought out to try and use your true sight more. Do not fret if your eyes begin to glow red. That means it's working. You share my gift of animals, and therefore you shall share my animals. All of them are yours, whether they're safely nestled in the lovely barn due and you built, or on rarity. I hope you find tending to them to be a wonderful time, and please do sell them if need be. May your cats whisper to you, guarding their secrets and their wise trickery that protects the chaos from this realm from intermingling too much with that of others. So,
I will give them all good homes.
Wonderful. So to do, my favorite doctor in training. You remind me fondly of a young Frenchman I met in my travels who studied the mind. Please always continue your work efforts in helping your wife as she completes you on the seas in your heart. Do not fret about any diseases I have teased you of, though who knows, perhaps you have some. I leave you a tome, a very special tome. A tome the rest of the world may not be even ready for. Inside the tome, you may find secrets to mythos medicines that you had never imagined possible. Surgeries that save hearts and replace them with Eldritch heart, and more. I also leave you all aboard rarity that may be needed in your medical studies and practice. Take it all, please, and repurpose the ship if you'd like. I'm sure, Ray, you will find something creative, as your artistic talents triumph anyone in the waters. Be well, my cautious friend, and stay curious. So, to Miss Lola. Lola, the most talented spell study of the seas. Your spiritual energies have granted me a long supply of astral fuel in my journey to the stars. So in return, I bless your meals to forever contain a slight bit of your special magics, at your volition, of course. Please, don't ever stop cooking. Without you, I'd been eating the ancient berries of the forgotten forest in A2 on the center of the island. Going to miss you bringing heaps and heaps of your fresh little otter thief to consume. Make sure they stay well fed, and if they ever perish, I will look after their soul for you. I leave to you all my ingredients necessary for the cooking onboard rarity or at my trade stand, and I leave to you a secret. Powers are amplified by the presence of Miss Eden, or other seers and witches alike. Ours are all within the iris of the gods, including your gods. My goodness, she had many pages. There are 4 more pages yet to go.
This is glory. You know, I'm smiling beneath this mask. Yes, Miss Eden, I'm loving this. I'm going to save every moment of it. Please continue. Please continue.
To Guinevere, you beautiful bastard. Your way with the larger creatures continues to impress me every day, and may they find your kinship of the greatest importance. Helpless creatures of Negroths.
What a good day. What a good event.
Order. Horses, cows, pigs, sheep, all of them. I must thank you and the Midnight Trading Company, for without you, I would never have seen my true purpose of sticking around a bit longer to share the beauty of chaos and knowledge with Iolith with the world. That Hydra had
if you're still here, Pluvio, but
please go and seek those creatures.
I'm curious. Have you just not playing for the rest of the season, and you just want to wrap this story up?
Slay them. I leave to you complete ownership of the Saturn of the battleship. I also give you the precedence over my larger beasts. Please help Ray look after them. Lastly, I leave you my gold, silver, and copper, or rather, I leave my coin to the company's deposit. Now we have Tommy. Tommy the wise blacksmith peering into the forging skills of the brighter future. Tools that could shatter the heavens themselves in the reign of chaos, could they not? Forge away, my friend, and help this lovely trading company sell the greatest gear and blueprints that these seas have ever known. May you be of different stars, but I know that Ray, Dew, Gwyn, and Lola all appreciate your assistance and friendship. I leave to you all my materials you may need for your crafting. Enjoy. In the last 2 pages here, we have the eyes of Iolith, watch over all her kin, and learns of all mortals, and may she take my soul and bless me to join her, to walk amongst the souls of stars, all-seeing. And there we have it. May she rest well.
If I had a flare, I'd shoot it.
I have flares.
Shoot them out over the water.
All right.
Out of the water. All right, everyone, you know.
3, 2, 1. There we go. 3 flares.
Perfect.
Delicious.
Iolith is happy.
I mean, they kind of look like eyes in the sky too, as though they're looking down at us, right? With hunger.
Yep.
Always hunger.
Always hungry.
Don't ask why I have flares.
I mean, I haven't had a single flare on me since we set foot on these seas, so what is a flare, right? That is a flare, isn't it? Excellent.
Yeah.
Could be useful, I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty useful. Pretty useful.
Watch your eyes.
Alright. Is that a white flare?
There are something flares. I don't think I ever dyed them.
That looks white.
They said they were green, but you know.
I mean, there's there's got to be like Navy or someone at the moment trying to ascertain what the signal they've just received is. Right? They're like, is that a retreat? Bring more people? Is it it's a beach party? Like what's exactly is that?
Oh hell yeah!
More
of those.
More red, more red.
See, there we go.
Let's get them all a stopping, and then they'll share in the chaos.
Yeah. I thought you were
Red is
you
the
just
color
want to
chaos.
you kind of run your course with this character. Yeah, you're just like
I'd shoot red flares all the time, but it would make boats stop thinking that I'm, I just steal shit
Are you
from
still
them.
hanging out with these peeps?
No, just shoot
Ladies,
red
it's
flares.
fine.
Perfectly
What are you
fine.
doing?
Yeah.
So, for those of you
Perfectly.
who tend to keep the blood, is there a good way to stop it from, spilling out of the bottle so quickly?
Yeah.
You
Fridges.
talk about like your personal blood.
I think
Yeah.
you need to get in the fridge, yeah.
Yeah.
You have
Ice
a fridge, I
boxes.
can make you one.
Could you please? I mean, otherwise this will never make it home to
Hmm.
Dr. Death.
Okay, yes.
And wait, I mean, it's your own personal blood? Like how? I mean, I feel skin, right? I find my flesh suit holds like my blood in quite nicely, yes, for extended periods of time. There may be accidents now and then, but you know.
Y'all follow me, or you can stay here and I'll be right back.
I do have like
Oh,
a
I believe
small
our ship's on
collection
the
of other
side.
people's blood at this point.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I get you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, that was interesting.
Right? I mean, that's a word for it, isn't it? It's like, I mean, that was a thing I did today, like that's not the normal, like, went out.
Yep.
Excellent. Yeah, good. All right.
I definitely do not regret
Definitely
coming
was
here.
not expecting that.
Perfect.
This is probably more fun than the other thing we would have been doing.
Way more fun.
Now, what I was going to do was, once Miss Eden's rectified her blood spilling out everywhere situation, I might get her to take some notes on, you find individuals and slip you a little invitation for the soiree. Yes.
Okay. How many people are allowed to come along?
So,
if we do get invited?
and I mean, this is kind of like, so normally what we do is we'd get invites out during the week. Yes, as we do, we have our first soiree. It is, well, it'll be on the invitation, but it's 2 days from now. Yes, and it's around about, starting time's around about 4.5 hours before now. Yes, I feel that's the kind of standard time people are usually pretty okay with. For a few hours. So that's general thing. In 2 days' time, it would be by my oceanic of times, my Monday, I believe, but for many it would be their Sunday. And so usually the invitation is up to about 4 people in a company at a time. And for those smaller companies, we have an invitation for like a 1+1 kind of like situation. Yes. The idea is that basically we can seat 16, or I think it's 14. But I like to try to get a mingling, yes, of different companies, different people. As though I'd love to be like, oh, I bring your whole company. I feel the point of our soiree is a bit of a little mixer. And if people would still like to come, and they're a larger company, for example, and there's more than 4, we can certainly give them another invitation so that them and some other people can arrive the following soiree. Yes?
Okay. Fair enough.
Drinks and dinner will be provided, but of course at a soiree there shall be definitely some light smut reading from Ezekiel Morningstar's series of books, Captain Longbeard.
I love
yes.
his books.
We read book 1
So good.
last week. Yes. So we'll be doing book 2 of this, and you can enjoy the wonders of our Only Yams artwork. Yes, and the Yam Manor in its completeness. Yes.
All right.
So I'll get Miss Eden to kind of jot down your details. Yes, and then we'll give you an invitation there. What would you need? A kind of one for a group of 4, also up to 4, or a kind of just a 1+1?
Yeah, probably an up to 4.
Mm-hmm.
To give a couple.
Yeah.
Very good. Hello there, sir. I pardon us, the working on this will out thing. My name's Hastur, Governor of Yamcorp, yes, the 100% safe and legal TM, provider of goods and services and social decorum to all on the seas. Some of our most famous product includes the Manticore Nipple 8.0 TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Authentic Dragon's Tongue Delight. Manticore Nipple, taste the teat.
Love it.
Quite the pitch.
You might want to drink after that long sentence. Well, nice to meet you. My name's Rooster.
A pleasure indeed. A little shot of, a bit of sweetness there, a bit of the rum tummy tum. Yes. What do you call this little sip of heaven?
Oh, I was given. Let's see. Thorn and Ember.
Thorn and Ember. My goodness. There is a bit of fire to it, and it's got a bit of a pinch. Yes, in the throat. Delicious. I like it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
It was given as a gift. It was a long day, so they say you might need a drink. I've just been sipping on it.
Oh, delicious. How do you feel about soirees? Do you like a light bit of smut? How are your feelings on smut? Do you balk at the deliciousness of Mr. Barnabas in his all his glory, standing next to a very alert lighthouse? How does that make you feel?
It's interesting.
Excellent. There we go. We'll slip you an invite. That way you can be assured that if you can make it to our soiree, you can. And if you can't, well, you can. It's valid for another week or something. How about that?
Perfect.
Delicious.
I'm still kind of in shock of what happened in there. So.
Yeah, look, I mean, I'd say the same, but I mean, that's just a typical day at Yamcorp, yes. Miss Eden, I require sustenance. Do we have sustenance?
I have a little bit of extra food. Need it?
Well, yes. I mean, I don't want to ruin any of our fine dishes. That oh, delicious! Look at that. Oh my goodness, is that a good bit of the forbidden meal? The fish und chips. Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Thank you.
My company made that, but the chef didn't really add anything special.
Look, I mean, sometimes one just needs, especially for company matters, yes, one just needs a snack, right? Where you just look, I need the snack, please. Yes.
Good little.
It's still good though.
Oh, look, that was delicious. Beautiful batter, lovely bit of fish. Oh, the chips, crispy.
We have a monument already set up.
Aww.
She's in
Oh,
here.
that's quite nice.
Miss Eden, I was mentioning that after all this, I was just saying to the people there that would just come down with, talked about our soiree invitational, yes, and I said that I'd be happy to hand out an invitation for a 4. If you maybe grab their details, yes.
Very good. Yes, I can certainly do that.
Just use your company and names. That would be excellent. Glorious. I like this mask. I think this is a thing. What do you think? This is a vibe? Yes, I like the mask. Goes well with my gloves. Yes.
It certainly does. If only you could also wear your hat, because you are just so very lacking in hair.
You're very bald.
Wait, I mean, wait, hang on. Let's dial this back a bit here. Like, you are... No, wait, I just want to see. Is this maybe it's a vision thing, Miss Eden? Hang on. We'll all look at me with this mask on, yes, and my very baldness, yes. All right, hang on, I'm going to do a magic trick. Watch this.
Very bald. I can't wait for this trick.
Me neither.
If he comes out with a full head of hair, I might fall over, truly. He just keeps a hair growth potion, just, a little jar of it in his back pocket. No. Oh, good. The hat.
So, like, your main thing of the mask was, if only I could wear the hat, something about I'm so very bald. I'm ascertaining that, is anyone else's vision here that with my hat, I still look rather bald? Yes? Like, there is a distinct lack of hair? Right, okay.
But
okay. Just
it's more
checking.
hidden. It's not as prominent. The moonlight doesn't beam off the top of it.
If only, Miss Eden, perhaps I could get you a pair of glasses. Yes? Wouldn't that be glorious? Nice, good pair of glasses. We'll work out some artisans.
You just look stubbledy. Yeah. Like you have a bunch of stubble.
I have seen things. I mean, stubble's the least of my concern, I feel. Although I have to admit, I am inspired by the artwork there of the maid. Yes. And I am going to get our clothier to make me, as I am the humble chef of our company. I feel I demand and require an outfit such as that. Yes. I'm always playing around with tentacles and seafood. Yes. And broths. So I feel it would be an acceptable outfit
So
for when
you're gonna be the you're gonna be the lusty yam corp maid.
Truly.
That would be a wonderful outfit to see you in.
Oh, I can't wait to show you the artwork from the workshop, Miss Eden. Yes, that's
Indeed. Oh yes, the lovely fishnets and you choking a chocobo.
oh good God, Miss Eden! Like the whole idea was we were going to invite them to the
Choking your
soiree
chicken.
and they would have seen it, and now you've already. Oh, God damn
I
it!
still don't know
Well,
what it looks like.
I mean, I can't wait
that
to see
sounds hot.
you choke your chicken. So, that'd be great.
Oh, Miss
Indeed. I
Eden.
mean, you can describe it all you want, but until you see it for yourself, you truly have.
Oh, I see how you mean. You're whetting one's appetite through verbal imagery until you actually properly see it afoot and be like, oh shit! All right. Oh, no.
You have to tease the wares before you show them.
Yeah, fair enough. I get it. I understand. You are indeed a cunning linguist, Miss Eden. A very cunning linguist indeed.
Indeed. So very cunning.
But definitely, if we get you, we'll get you an invite. Yes, to our soiree. We'll get that sorted. And the same thing there goes for you and yours. Yes, that were unable to attend. If I know that with times, I believe might be a bit iffy, but if you do need an invite, and some stage you are able to make a soiree, feel free to tell us, and the offer is open, as one might say.
Yeah, pretty much any night from like when about you arrived to the exaltation, That's generally when I'm around.
Yes, we would have started about 5 hours ago, if I'm thinking correctly. It's usually when our soirees begin.
Okay. Maybe we can have a midnight madness.
I mean, look, honestly, you could rock around. I think the time we rocked around anyway would have been about maybe a couple of hours into our soiree. It would not be, by my times, be too late to be able to entertain a couple of guests that were a couple of hours unable to make it until then. So that would be fine.
Or should we just plan a later night soiree situation?
That's what I'm thinking. Exactly, right? Like, yes.
Yeah, midnight madness.
All right. Note that one
It
down.
doesn't have to
Okay.
be midnight, but
Do we want to consider perhaps next weekend for such a thing?
Sure.
Be better.
Yeah.
What do you say, Wendy?
Sure. I'll
I
just,
said,
flop
Pretty
everybody
tired.
on a ship and we'll sail on over maybe the night before, so when everyone wakes up they'll just be, there. PM.
Wonderful.
Okay. Well, we'll jot that down then. And, yeah, all right. Well, so, so we'll book that in next weekend then. Yes, not this Monday soiree, but the following weekend, yes?
Indeed.
Okay. Yeah, just give me a specific day, we'll probably be around.
So, the one that you've invited us to is the one on Monday, correct?
Still Sunday. It'd be Hastur's Monday, and he is a little ahead of himself of.
Indeed. So I mean that's if this is suitable for you. That's why the invite's out. Yes, but yes, there is going to be a soiree this coming. How do I say it? What Sunday? Is that an easy way to say it?
Yes, it'll be Sunday of the 7
Eastern
p.m.
Stars.
Eastern Stars.
Okay, that's perfect.
Excellent.
He's
All
like
right.
a time traveler standing before us here.
Precisely.
I can tell all your fortunes if you would like. Is there a fancy radio play that you've been waiting and hanging out to find out the ending? I can happily ruin it for you if you would like. Is there? there perhaps a book where characters that you love and find enjoyable, you're wondering of their fate after reading about 8 books in a series? Yes, I'm your person. I'm your Hastur. I can just tell you very quickly, right? Rip that Band-Aid off and be like, yes, well, about that. Yes,
Oh
yes.
man, I already have people who do that for me.
No, I look.
I actually like it.
I'm joking. I mean, I'm not like you burn those people, right? Like that's an offense, right, to the gods, right? That's you hear that shit and you're like, sir, madam, come this way.
Spoilers.
Yeah, I have words. I have words.
Those are the type of people you pull out the wiggly woody and you bonk them.
Yeah, exactly right. It's the wiggly wood, not the pegging one, right? You don't give those people the pegging one. That's for sure. No, that's.
No, you hit them. We hit them with this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it knocks the idea out of their heads.
Oh, so you smash. Understood.
Yep.
Smash or not to smash?
But you don't pass. You just smash.
Just smash.
All
Only
smash.
Just smash, no pass. Yes. Yamcorp.
Yes.
Well, if we get the
invites to the two of you, where can we find you at so we can deliver a proper invitation perhaps this evening?
We are in A3. If you go to Arcadia, there's a bay in the south that you can see clearly and that on the right hand side of that bay is a little port, a little trade port. That's where you want to go.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
And dare I ask, because we didn't, and as said, my name's Hastur, this is Miss Eden, and I don't believe we got both of your names. Wendy?
Yep, I'm Tracer.
Tracer and Wendy.
Wendy and Tracer. Wonderful. Well, pleasure to meet you both.
Thank you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Glorious. And sorry, you did mention your name, sir, in the very delicious green royalty clothes there and mask, both matching. Sorry, but I didn't quite get your name there when you mentioned it to me. A bit hard of hearing sometimes.
Oh, that's all right. It's Rooster.
Rooster, yes. I mean, come on, that was low-hanging fruit, right? I mean, come on, like.
I'm used to it. Everybody does it now.
I mean, I probably wouldn't have if you hadn't dangled that in front of me at one point.
Ah, yes, dangling the rooster in front of you. Yes. See, that there is a euphemism. For combs.
Just be glad that Hastur doesn't have his fishnets on right now.
Or do I?
You'll be quite safe. Oh my. Do you? Wearing it right now.
Maybe I do.
Please keep your trousers on.
Right?
No,
Like
no,
that.
no.
Maybe I do.
No one's to see that.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry though. I had one person
now
that
I'm
did,
kinda
right? So I'm
interested.
sorry. There we go. There's one at least. That's right.
Let's see
I
it.
mean,
Come
like
on,
that too.
let's see
Can't
him.
help but be curious.
We'll
now.
save it. We'll save it
gotta
for the
take it off.
soiree. We'll save it for the soiree.
Yeah, I'm kind of
perfect.
interested just because.
Oh, Miss Eden. See already. There's a. It's okay. Rooster.
I'm very pleased that I do not have a set of eyeglasses because that's just not something I need to see in clear vision. Thank you.
Fair. I mean, that's fair. That's a fair point. Fair and valid point. Yes. Very fair and valid. Rooster, what are your times on the seas? With this soiree that we're mentioning, is that of a time that's suitable to you, or are you more of that kind of midnight, more later one that we were mentioning?
Anytime, to be honest. But for my company, we're usually maybe like 6 hours from now, or before now, actually. So,
Like is that
It would have
in
to
when
be
you're
one of those
you're awake, or when you're about to go to sleep, where you're hitting the seas?
awake.
Okay, no, all right.
I'm
Well, I
awake
think we'd fit
all
you into
day.
well, possibly this week's one if you would like. We can give you the invite.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
I'm
All
not,
right.
like,
Yeah. All right.
Might we
We'll
find you to deliver such an invite?
Oh, I'm actually next door. I'm the South Center Island here.
Ah, wonderful.
The
Yep,
trade
they're
port
my
on the
neighbors.
on
Ooh,
the
red
east side?
sails.
What?
Where?
Right out there. They just sailed.
Oh
right past.
shit. Oh wait, maybe that's Red Dawn. Red Dawn. Is that Red
Oh, I
Dawn?
fucking hope not.
I mean, we've got to invite them. They wanted an invite.
It's a schooner.
Just one little thing. If you're gonna invite them, you should not invite them at the same time as us.
Yeah.
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 I mean, there seems to be so much hate for like not hate. That's a strong word. Every time that Red Dawn's been brought up with various groups, it's this. It's like, yes, and then Red Dawn, and then there's just this collective kind of like a, yeah, yeah,
Yeah. May have. Not.
I mean, are they that bad? I've never.
They're
actually
that
talked with them
bad, yeah.
before.
Yeah.
amazing.
No.
I mean, look.
As people who,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
as people who have dealt with them directly a few times, they are, yes, yeah.
Yeah, I've never even spoken to one of them before.
Yeah, they kind of,
Although-
yeah.
I
Only
wonder.
do one
Hey,
thing.
I wonder if those were the folks we were. I think we were over on the southwest part of the grid, and we were sailing around getting, I think, what was it, flotsams, and they stopped us when we were on our way home, and they started asking us, "Why'd you red flare? Why'd you red flare?"
The
And
true
I'm
win
like,
of the gang, Hastur and the maid.
Fuck, I don't even have any flares. What the hell are you talking about? We're just trying to
I
go
mean,
home.
I won't lie. The whole idea. Look, I'll be honest. The whole idea of a mixer is what's the word for it? We've had an assortment of people, yes, from different walks of life, and the idea is, I think, to get people that would otherwise be in a more I don't know, I'd say normal setting, but I mean that seen a normal setting.
My worry
Some
is
folks
they
don't know how to
won't-
be civil.
Yeah, they won't
Yeah.
respect the event, and we might end up arrested. So
Well, I mean, look, what I attend with individuals like that is this kind of what's the word for it? There's a certain underwritten rule, as one might say, yes, between various people when they come to our soirees, and we've met some belligerent people, yes, some of those that we've all right, but I assure people that are visiting that no matter what you walk, no matter what their thing is, that there'll be no such thing, and they'll know that in advance. Yes, they'll know that, and they have the option to not, because by goodness, we would have a few people on their asses quicker than you could say have fun with that. So yes, we'll see, but yeah, I noted more importantly though, right? I say that, but I also would like people to be comfortable in the setting. So if it's a case of literally, I do not want to be in the same room as them, like honestly, we would not enjoy it one bit. Then we will save them for more. We might put them down for when we do the. I like this one. I like this one, Miss Eden. So that one will be the soiree where we have the Chocolate Bunny Navy group and Red Dawn. And we will send the invites out to Fordham. Yes? Delicious.
Wonderful. That should be a delicious.
Should be a good
It's a
time.
horrible idea. It's a horrible idea. Such a horrible idea.
It'll be amazing. It'll be
think
amazing.
That good time was already had like
no, I
6
love
hours
it.
from
That'd
now.
be great.
We saw this Fordham mercenary company, and we like, what are we going to do? Like hire them out. So we're going to hire them out to come to our soiree. Right? Like that's we're going to hire them to come to our soiree. Like that, hire them to accept our invitation.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
Do it.
Do it. That would be hilarious.
Yes, we had.
It sucks. I'll be missing it though.
Oh, look, we had last week at our first ever soiree. We had Mr. Bradwin Donahue and some of his group, the Council of Raccoons, an anchor and Mr. Klaus. Council of Raccoons. Yes.
Raccoon, I think, was actually invited tonight. They probably got busy.
Oh, truly, probably rustling through trash or something, looking for pizza. Probably doing too much on their Only Racks account or something, right? Like something like that. I don't know.
What? On their what?
Only Racks. So we have Only Yams, and I was suggesting that the Council of Raccoons has an Only Racks artistry. Yes. So some of the finest artistry of the Council of Raccoons that you'll ever see on the seas.
Wouldn't it be like only trash? Like only trash then?
I mean, Only Trash would be the appropriate, but then we were talking about some of our Only Yams artwork, right? And then the Only Racks, right? You know, it was kind of like a playful play on words. It was delicious.
Mine would be Only Red.
Only red.
Dawn. So Mr. Donahue kept saying, if we meet Red Dawn, we've got to call them. We've got to go, hello, Red Dawn. Apparently they really hate the Council of Raccoons. Apparently Red Dawn really hates the Council of Raccoons.
Yeah, we've heard.
So bad.
We've heard stories.
Truly.
They really don't like her.
They really don't like the raccoon.
I'm intrigued with Cedar now. You know, I'm like a dog with a bone. I need to meet this Red Dawn, right? Like, I want to see what they make of us, right? I'm eager.
More, drawings she did. I think that's why they don't like her.
Yeah. Now I'm curious. I'm intrigued.
If you see her, ask her about it. She'll gladly tell you about it. It's hilarious.
Okay. They keep inviting me to go to their island, but I haven't quite had time to do that, and I forgot where they were.
Oh, delicious, delicious.
I can actually remember.
Who's that? The Council of Raccoons?
I think I've been to their island.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're basically you go up to the Navy grid, yeah, and the Navy Freeport or whatever, and you just head west through the Shimmer. It's the first island there, in the northeast of that grid, whatever that is.
Yeah, so I have fucking been there and I didn't even know it. We were
A2,
around
Barbuda,
A3 and
Barbuda, A2, Port Uppies. Yes.
Port Uppies, yep.
Well, yeah, that's it. Yep.
So yes. Mr. Donahue and crew are very firm friends of Yamcorp. So yes, good people indeed.
Good. We had some pirate sloop stop us one night, and we were I think he just wanted to see if he could fly faster than we were in the water, and he bypassed us quite quickly. It was just like zoom right in front of us, and then they slowed down and they got close, and then we stopped to talk to them. We gave him like alcohol and shit and some smokes and drugs and whatever.
This
then
pirate group didn't have a horse, right?
sailed up. No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank God.
He was by himself. I think he said that he was from this grid in the north, so it might be them. Okay. But we're just talking, and Donahue and them and Raccoon all sailed up, and they opened up their cannons like they were gonna fire on them, but they didn't, of course. And then they threw food and alcohol at each other and in pleasantries and all kinds of things. And they were like, "You need to come to our island. You need to see things. You need to visit us." And I'm like, "I've been trying."
They want to offer you the true pirate experience. Yes, I believe that's what they're selling at the moment. Is the true pirate experience in different packages. I believe. I'll let Mr. Donahue explain that one, but yes.
Oh, yeah.
I've had multiple people offer me to take a part in some of their packages, and not those types of packages, but
understandable.
The pirate packages.
Yes. They were offering business proposals with Yamcorp's approved business proposal delivery system. Yes.
Sure.
Yes. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. Fantastic. Well, I was certainly
pirate that rides on a sloop, they might have a horse in the front, and it's like he says it's their cannoneer, so don't pay him too much mind.
That's fucking hilarious.
He's kind of crazy.
I mean,
Just
to
I
be
love
honestly
it.
honest,
on a black cell suit with a horse.
I don't think I've ran into a pirate that I didn't enjoy talking to. But I mean, I have ran into Navy and Red Sails that I felt horribly uncomfortable around.
A
So there's
story
something wrong there.
long told by many. Yes, amazing. The book is in a quadrology. It's a series. There's probably 18 novels in the series.
Yeah.
Yes, delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, very
Like, I'm
good,
all
very
looking
good.
Around, like they're so paranoid.
They're watching.
Always watching. There's seagulls around. They're gonna watch.
Oh yeah, I mean there's definitely some seagulls flying. So
I
Delicious.
always shoot them if they get too close.
Well, we shall get these invitations to you then. As I said, I would have handed them out now, but Miss Eden did the right thing and actually made these beautiful invitations for me to hand out today. And of course, I promptly left them in my kitchen. So I go back in a moment, and I'm going to get those invitations. Yes.
I'll be around for a little while.
yeah, I don't even know what we're doing. We got to go back and
We gotta go back.
figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
Definitely
real
not
time.
put a horse on
If
a
you
sleigh.
find yourselves over the next hour or two over in Ratika, which is in the north west island of whatever is the grid south of the Navy. I don't know.
B3, darling. B3.
There we go. There we go.
B3.
Yes, yes. We are up from the Circadus Borealis, and
Oh, that's right. Who knows? You know, I gotta go through our prophetess's things and find out what to do with them now.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, we wish you luck with that.
We'll get the
I'll
invites
leave
sent
mostly
out to your
everything
ports.
as it
Yes.
is.
Yeah. Do you have letterboxes at your various ports?
Yeah, there's a drop box right over by our purple sun there.
Rooster. Yes.
Yep,
Excellent. All right. Well, we'll do that. We'll do that. Worst case, so that way at least it's all by the book. We like to drop the invites off, and then now it's a bit short note. Like as I said, it's a couple of days from now. Normally we have like an RSVP. Yes. So you just kind of drop over. It's to create interactions. Yes, you know, like you come over and you can drop the little invite back saying yes, we can, or no, but we can the following week. So at your leisure, but yes, we'll get onto it now. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Perfection. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right.
Hey, bring
gotta
bring
head
some
out.
silk gloves with you.
Take care. Be
Yeah, I
well.
want
Thank
some
you for the
silk
burning of your
gloves.
prophet.
Silk gloves.
It was exquisite.
some silk.
I don't know what to say here on this. Like it was
I mean,
good meeting you,
kinda said it.
Rooster.
It's
Burning of the prophet.
unforgettable.
Right?
It was certainly an experience.
We shall meet soon. Thanks for letting us attend to the burning of your blind prophet. Amazing.
Our pleasure.
I love
Our
your
pleasure.
sloop is adorable.
Oh, thank you. It's the capybara. Oh, show her the sails. Show her the sails. Wait.
Please do. Please do.
Hopefully we can see them because I know the salt likes to.
Oh,
wash
please let
some
us be
things
able to
out.
see the cuppy. Is it spitting beans? Magical jelly
How
beans?
do you? You gotta whistle it or something. I forget how to whistle it.
100%. You know, Hastur, like
You
you
gotta whistle
like
your cells open.
I forget.
Like
Oh, there it
Murgos
is.
is like just literally a prophet of a lesser god. I mean, Hastur's just like
It's
cult
just a-
leaders. Am I right?
Can you see it?
Oh no.
Unfortunately.
Dang.
Right. That's okay. We'll organise a time where we can all do our show and tells of the. Can you see ours? No. Can we see yours? No. Okay. Let us redo this. Glorious.
All right.
Okay. Safe sails and all that jazz. We shall speak
sails.
soon. Yes. Yes.
Mhm. Sounds good.
Yeah, Hastur's just like, good, the prophet's dead. Anyway, like that's a Loki meme. Anyway, that's Hastur. Anyway, talking about Cthulhu and shit. Hastur's just like, his bros and sisters, they can rot in hell as far as he's concerned. I loved it. I hope you enjoyed it. Gravel, Uwu found you, right? I wonder where the rest of our crew was. How are you, Gravel? Hope you're well, matey. Okay. What do I need to do? I need to get invitations, don't I?
Indeed, we need to go home and retrieve the invitations. It's true.
I had one job. I literally had one job.
Good job, darling.
Pick up
Bring
some
the
invites.
invitation.
Sucking at Red State several ships are like, we don't have like crew and they're having fun. Right. No, that was good. So thank you to everyone there at Midnight Trading and Pluvio for truly an exquisite event, right? A good bit of fun. Good role play. Much appreciated. Put a big old smile on my face for sure. You know Hastur's now tempted to like actually invite Red Dawn though, right? Like Hastur's like, I mean, it is a mixer party, right? Ah, do you hear that, Miss Eden? That's the wind telling us to go fuck ourselves. How delightful.
Well, I figured after the evening that we had with all the tantalizing reading that perhaps anything more than a gentle breeze would be ill-advised.
Interesting. Interesting. There was a lot of unprotective hand-holding in those tales, right?
Truly, I suppose that's how. What were the women in the water? What they weren't goddesses, were they?
I honestly, I did not really follow other than the idea that they did need a dual tub soak and tease bath system TM from Yamcorp. That's the main caveat I got from that tale. Yes.
Well, what I got from the tale was the fact that they lured other beings into their pool of what have you for unprotected hand-holding, and that's how they multiplied their numbers, and they had themselves a scrumptious snack afterward.
Well, see, right. There's that. There was also the lesson, I believe, that Dr. Des did tell me that part of them being a very good pearl diver, yes, diving deep into the sea, yes, in search of the briny depths of treasure, for the merit of being able to hold one's breath. Yes, I'm sure there was that part of the tale that was trying to be told. Yes.
Perhaps. Certainly merit in that for survival reasons. Whatever nature against water spirit.
And as for the other story, well, I mean, where do I even begin? Yet again, no gloves.
Anything in a maid outfit, honestly.
Truly. I mean, I think.
I would hope that I would assume that the maid had gloves on. I mean,
I hope so.
What maid wouldn't?
I mean, they were working with tentacles, right? They were working with tentacles. They were working with breast meat and broth. I mean, of course, I hope they were.
Bones, naked bones and broth. I mean, yeah, you'd want gloves too.
I was intrigued.
From all of that.
I was trying to work out, actually, at one moment there was a discussion of the tentacle aspect of it, right? But then there was mention of the bone in the broth, and I was a bit confused about what was happening there with that one. The tentacle versus there was a tentacle bone? I mean, is that what it was inferring?
Well, no, I believe there was, maybe they both had different types of soups, or perhaps there was both the tentacle and the chunk of chicken in there with a bit of bone. A mixed meat delight. It sounds like a meat melody, if you will.
A surf and turf, yes? A surf and turf.
Indeed.
6 varieties of meat, 9 varieties of flavour. Delicious. Yam Corp Surf and Turf. TM, yes. Note to self, tell Dr. Des that one, right?
Yam Corp Surf and Turf. Slurp the soup.
Six varieties of meat, 9 varieties of herbs and spices. Delicious.
Sip the soup, yes.
What a mouthful. Yes. That's the tagline. What a mouthful. Yes. Amazing.
Figured that would be something for your meaty pies or your sausage in the bun.
I have to tell this. I haven't seen that one. Oh, surf and turf. 6 varieties of meat, 9 varieties of herbs and spices.
Or bibs on us, yes.
What a mouthful. Oh my god. Right. I'm so glad some people have met you. Or did they tell you we're having a pirate fort? No, we haven't known that yet. Oh my god, amazing. Amazing. So yeah, I mean, there were lessons there. There were lessons. It was a Gorgon. That was the twist. I was actually wondering where that was going. A Gorgon. I mean, there was this Lovecraftian.
Do Gorgons have tentacles?
Yeah, look, there was a lot of. Look, I'm not picking. I don't want to be picky. Okay, in my knowledge of lore, but I am intrigued as to what was happening there with said kind of maid of Lovecraftian mythos, and also being a Gorgon with a tail. I'm very confused in a way, I have to admit. I've yes.
Look like a Gorgon tail at all. And Gorgons typically have snakes, I believe, instead of tentacles. So I was very confused when she suddenly have snake fangs and it unhinged her jaw to swallow him whole or whatever to have you.
Now, of course, in saying that, or you've got the appropriate... Oh, shit, did you get any form of that... You didn't accidentally get some of that artwork, did you?
Unfortunately,
shit.
No. Few too many witnesses, but perhaps we can sneak by later and maybe the door will still be open and I can get in there and do what I do.
Look, I think I have enough verbal imagery that I can describe. I feel to Dr. Des. Yes, I think I can sell the dream of the maid, or dare I say the humble chef. Dare I say the humble chef that is also a governor of a very upstanding 100% safe legal TM company, in a maid's outfit. Yes, holding a tentacle or 2 or 3 or 8. Dare I say 8? A flail of tentacles.
All 8, of course. Just a whole pail of tentacles to divert the eyes from anything unseen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel that's just Only Yams issue number 13.
True. It did make me feel good though. I was glad to know that with the idea of myself in said outfit and the stockings, And you of course mentioned that of course no one would like to see that. It made me feel good to know that there were people that indeed would love to see that. That made me feel great, Miss Eden. That found me. I felt beautiful. Yes.
Well, I'm glad that you have felt a surge in your confidence.
Mm-hmm,
Maybe I'll let them down.
I bet those ships aren't wearing any gloves, are they? Oh shit.
No, never any gloves on those ships. Oh dear.
Good thing they shot their proverbial cannonballs too soon. Yes.
Indeed. I believe they tried to hit it, but then they decided to quit while they were ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Everything looks fine, surprisingly.
Oh, what do you mean, surprisingly? I mean, of course. It's trust in the AmCorp. Yes. Look at the weather. How delightful is the weather, Miss Eden? Soak it in. Enjoy it for but a moment.
Indeed, the bisexual clouds give way to the morning's light.
Mm-hmm. As they do.
She's watching, Hastur. She's watching.
I mean, in essence, they aren't watching because they're blind. I don't want to be that person, all right? But I have to be. I have to be the realist here on this one. I love her. We're good friends with them. I haven't met many of them, eh? There's a lot of people. I mean, we've met various groups like peeps, throughout the seasons with the AmCorp, but this season not. Always watching, always right. It's alright. In hindsight, I'm actually kind of a bit disturbed the fact though that Murgoz didn't kind of give all the cultist followers like a little sippy cup or a little mug of special wine, right? To drink all while they were doing their ceremony or something, right? I was a bit disappointed actually, to be honest, on the scale of 1 to 10 of the kind of cult meetup and prophet leader doing some sort of extravagant finale of their existence, that they didn't offer the cup to all the followers.
Did you miss the whole point where they had handed us all bottles of wine?
I mean, obviously I did, right? I mean, there are lots of things I miss, right? I mean, that's a granted, yes.
Yes, they had placed many bottles out for you to scoop one up, and you just sat there and just kind of looked around as you do,
Oh, you mean you're making this out? Yeah, that's right. So as I just scooted around and didn't accept the bottle of wine from the cult leader with their big ascension ceremony. Oh yes, no, that was a bit silly of me, wasn't it, Miss Eden? Yes. Oh, what was I thinking?
And now I have a bottle of cult wine to keep on hand. Should I?
Glorious. I'm going to now try to turn this ship around in the right direction.
We're on the wrong side of the island, aren't we?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Okay, so where are we looking at? So A3. I mean, luckily none of this is far. I mean, A3. Well, yeah, it's
And
A3
back to
then.
essentially where we came from, so that's really not that.
Truly, it's just go back again and then into E3 again. So it's all good. How are you going? How are you feeling this evening?
I'm feeling all right, other than the copious amount of birds over to our right. It's not concerning.
Wow, that's what's going on there?
I don't know, but that is many birds. Somebody had a whole flock of parrots that they just released all at once. Cacophony.
Oh, you know, the worst thing here is I wasn't even seeing that. I thought you meant all the 20,000 buoys just sitting there in the water, right?
No, not the buoys. I mean,
Like, is that not an
buoys are also
excessive amount of
unsightly.
buoys? Like, is that?
I mean, it
Right.
certainly is, but I mean, the birds outnumbered the buoys even, and that is astounding, quite frankly.
Amazing. I feel the ship is literally being ground to a halt due to those. Truly.
What sort of cursed part of the island have you brought us to?
I don't know. Amazing.
Who would need the excess of all of these docks? I don't. Oh. The carnival.
Truly, Miss Eden. Truly. One.
Just released an entire flock of you.
Oh shit.
Oh, the circus. What? Circus.
Ship,
carnival.
please. Ship.
A ship having a mind of its own.
The ship truly does not want to do anything. The seas are rife with mischief. Which is very bizarre. I don't know why. I don't feel they should.
Maybe it's the spirit of Munch. She's wreaking one last bit of chaos on it.
Oh, truly. It's... No, ship, stop.
This is where we go full speed onto the beach. Wonderful. Yes, there we go.
This is where we live now.
We've arrived.
Miss Eden. Surprise! I have got you a beautiful magical cottage on a faraway destination. The cottage is this ship, and the destination is sandbar.
It's gorgeous, Hastur. You did well.
Thank you. I've really put my best effort into this, Miss Eden. Truly.
Certainly. I love the trees. You've done well.
You love the trees. Oh, yes, I did them myself. Yes.
I'm sure you cultivated them over many years to get them to their strong statures.
Truly majestic. Oh, for God's sake.
Are we too deep? We are indeed too deep.
Larry, let me see if you need to get off the ship and I will back it just up for a moment. If you would like to have a little 5-minute stretch, yes, or something. Yes.
Indeed. I
We will have a little break before we set off again. I need to get up off the chair and have a little walk. I might get myself a little drink of something. Maybe something to eat. A little nibble. I have got barbecue shapes, but, you know. Oh my God. What's wrong with the waters? There's only 7 people in the... There's only 4 people in the grid. Why are the seas balked? Like, what's going on there? Holy shit. Holy shit snacks, right? I hope you're enjoying so far anyway. Appreciate it. It was good. A really good day. Good fun. Right? Like... No, that's what I was saying though. Like, there's only 4 people in this grid. And literally it's acting as though we're in the grid full of fighting, right? You know what I mean? Like it's... There are some big builds, though, on our island, right? There's some pretty big builds. Oh, shit. You came to our port. No. But if... And you don't need to say anything, but if either Rooster or Wendy and Tracer was one of your group, then they've told us where to go to drop the invite off in a moment. So if that is one of your guys' groups, then yes, I guess we are about to pop on in. Because we said we would to drop off the soirees. Where were you talking? That was at Midnight Trading. So, how many people then? So basically, how many people do we seat?
We can fit up to 16. Also, you have very little salt. Hello, Eric. Very little salt left in this bin, and if you can mix a little bit more preserving salt, nice. But yes, we can seat a total of 16.
Is that including us sitting down? Is that 16 plus 2 or 14 plus 2?
16 plus 2.
Oh, shit. All right. Yeah, okay. All right. 6, so 4 out of 4 parties of 4, including us sitting down, yes?
Indeed.
All right, all right. So... So 1 for the Rooston group, 1 for Wendy and Trace's group. And then I've got 2 kind of spare... All right, I've got 3 group 1s and 2 singular, yes? Yeah, that's right. That's about right.
You should have... Okay.
Glorious. How are we, Mr. Eric? How are we?
We are not having luck in the water with the fish. Nope.
Oh, not biting today?
Apparently not, no.
Unfortunately.
There with the line in the ocean forever, felt like.
Oh, where's your little swimming companion?
Not going to talk about that. Fortunate incident.
Oh dear.
Them wood chairs kicking around there, Eden? One of the normal ones?
There may be an extra on the decorative table upstairs. If not, I can certainly put one together for you.
Give me that way, you smug cock.
Flint. Salt.
Flint might be the issue.
Back in the swamp.
Good luck.
Sucking it. What are you doing, Mr. Eric? You're what? Fishing in the swamp?
Go fish in the swamp.
Bit of fish swamping. That made sense. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Fish in the swamp. You never heard of fishing in the swamp?
Right. I actually have. You're gonna go get yourself some catfish or some shit, right?
Catfish, probably more like.
Pretty much, right?
If you're looking for flint, I just put some on.
Did you say flint?
Yes, darling, flint. I think that's just about the last.
Ah, yes, radiolorite, radiolorite. Oh. You're like, I was trying to make it work, okay? I mean, do you know how hard radiolorite is to put into a sing-song of a popular song, right? I mean, it sounds like radioactive, but it's radiolorite, right? It's close.
I mean, by the name of it, it probably is radioactive. Therefore, perfect for preserving our.
Delicious.
Indeed. Only the tastiest of glowing rocks for us.
Truly, it fits well with our recollections of imagining dragon goddesses. Yes.
Indeed. Good old dragon goddesses.
Okay, so and which preserving bin was it? Oh, you know, it's all right. Don't bother. I can see for myself. It's this one. It's all right.
Yes, your dwindling stores there.
Like big grinder out the back, fucking neighbours doing their grinding or something in their house, building their bloody extension on their house. Fucking great. Ah, the sweet dulcet Saturday tunes of. It's like, right. Excellent. Fucking brilliant. Oh, how's it 3 o'clock? Shit. Peeps, how's it 3 o'clock already? What the shit? You know why it's 3 o'clock already? Because we were having fucking fun. Right? That's how it's 3 o'clock nearly. Good thing I'm going to order something to eat for dinner tonight. I'm not in a cooking mood. God, I need to get some extra thick double glazed glass though, because by fuck I can hear that type of shit out of the house. Ugh. Not their fault, right? It's just a normal person working on their house, but Jesus, carries through the house pretty good. Okay. I got invitations. Let's take another one, right? Right. All right. I am going to just go down to the docks, Miss Eden, where I shall put these away, and then I shall wistfully, for a few minutes, make sure the ship is ready to go. Yes?
Very good. I'll join you shortly.
At your leisure. Yes. All right. Now I'm going to do a quick stretch and then get ready to go back and drop these invites off and then come back again. Fucking Hastur's stockings tat's gonna be the best, right? Truly. Okay. We'll be back in a moment. Stretch. All right. I'm going to stretch and I'm going to hydrate. Shall be right back. Don't I just press that? Hang on. Yes, we all want her. Hastur crutch shop. Oh, good God. Man, dude. There we go. Fuck it. Alright, back in a moment. Alright. We've had stretch. Some more water. We be good. We be good. No, it's raining. It's always the way though, isn't it? It starts to set off. You think about it setting off soon and it starts to fucking rain. 10 out of 10. So they say Arcadia, Southern Bay. Southern Bay of Arcadia. Okay. Sure. All right. Do 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 do.
Well, do you have the invitations?
I do indeed. Just I'll double check that. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 3 doubles and 3 groups and 3 1+1s.
So 3 of one, 2 of another, and 3 of another, and 2 of one. Got it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Very.
All right. You all good? All good to set off?
Indeed, I tried to have Eric come along with us to, chauffeur, so you don't have to sail the ship.
Mhm.
But he is apparently very cross after his misfortunes in fishing.
Fair enough. Fair enough. As one does. As one does.
As one does, certainly.
So, I believe the first stop we may as well do then is the... I mean, so we can do it one of two ways, right? We can go to midnight trading first and around to that Roosters company and drop that off, and then on our way back stop in to Arcadia, or we stop in at Arcadia first. You know what I mean? Which one would you prefer to do?
Why don't we swing by Arcadia first, since it's just on the way, and then we can go to Mr. Roosters, and we can just have a nice leisurely sail back.
I mean, if I got us in the right direction too, we'd have a nice leisurely going to the actual Arcadia, so that'd be great.
I mean, provided that we don't drown on the way.
I'm using the power of my imagination to believe that we are perfectly sailing above the water on a glorious, rainy yet fine afternoon. Yes?
Indeed, just skipping across the waves like a stone. Just it's well and good.
Oh, here we go. The power of imagination. I believe we're going nice and straight in a line. We're not... whatever this is.
As long as we don't do another barrel roll, I'm perfectly fine with this.
What is wrong with our ship? It is not Yamcorp approved. Now, they did say the South Bay, didn't they?
South Bay, right-hand side.
So more towards the A on the map of Arcadia kind of side, yeah?
You do realize that Arcadia both begins and ends with an A, correct?
No. I obviously, I mean, now I do, now that it's presented to me, and I hope you're enjoying, you're relishing this moment, yes? Truly?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm,
Also,
mm-hmm.
clarification, it is still indeed on the right-hand side, near one of the A's. The one that follows the I, precisely.
The one that's closer, that begins with A, yes? Ahoy, ahoy, how are we, Wolfie? How are we, matey? Are you well?
I mean, I suppose now that I see how it's laid out onto the map, so yes.
Were you having a moment where you're like, what the fuck are you on, Hastur? Seriously.
Honestly, I was thinking that the bay that they were speaking of was the big one, but that's on the north, so...
And either way, the wind going south is a big fuck you, no matter what way I angle this.
I mean, it always is, darling. There's no new surprise there.
Just logged? Fair. Hope you've had a good day, yeah? Hope you've had a good day. Who needs a nice leisurely sail back, Miss Eden, when we can have a nice leisurely sail everywhere, apparently? Truly.
We just need to wait for a storm to whip it around and...
Oh, boy.
Once again, put us...
Magpie just got a camel. Hey, nice. A hongle dongle. I love it. I love it.
Odds with wanting to go anywhere at a timely pace, yeah.
Truly. The most exquisite of sailing adventures, Miss Eden. Nothing but the finest. Yes.
All the better to spend more time with each other, darling.
Oh, yeah. 100%. 100%. That's it. Yes. The salt on our skin, the waves crashing all over the ship, possible sharks on the hold.
Breeze in our hairs. It's fine. You know,
A breeze.
No mermaids clinging to the ladder in the back. I'm just waiting.
Wait, did you just say breeze in our hair? Were you taking the piss, Miss Eden?
Maybe a little bit.
You know what? We could do with some breeze in our hair, because that would mean there's some breeze in our damn sails. That'd be amazing.
Yes, if only a breeze would come by to brush itself against our supple skin, indeed.
Truly. I was disappointed that you didn't break out your fancy cult outfit. I mean, how does that work now? Like now the prophet's dead. Like, is that what? How does that work? Are you now going to bring back the cult or something? Like, what's the story there?
I mean, she certainly didn't leave the cult to me. She left many things to me, but not the cult itself. So I really don't quite know. I don't feel I am learned enough in the ways and teachings of Iolith to head, spearhead quite an endeavor. So I don't really know.
There's some inner reflection, yes, possibly needed. Some deep whatever the word is and term for doing that. Probably reflection. Sure, I think that's what it is. Sailing through pack grids, 2 to 6 ship pirate
Perhaps
ships
now we're
stayed
just
briefly
all
stopped by
kindred
Red
spirits
Sail and
of a
after
kind that
I
maybe
saw.
can
Oh no!
come together once in a while to dine and
Wolfie.
share certain stories of old. Yes.
One day you'll get a
Have
good
the
proper
senses
pirating
and,
navy.
adventures of one Munch.
Truly. And thus was the tale of Munch. You may have been a blind prophet following literally a lesser goddess and her siblings into your fiery doom to ascension, but you had some pretty good smut.
And here lies Munch.
Everyone has a
roasted
hard on to
into
fight
what
tonight.
resembled lunch.
Exactly, right? No one wants to stop me. I'm a pariah. Oh.
I thought it was a nice touch that in her monument they had tossed her meaty remains, charred as they were, upon the
Interesting.
the casket, as it were.
Did you get a sample? I'm just saying. Did you get a sample for Dr. Des?
I should have done, but it seemed already kind of a substance that you're not going to be able to take very far. I did, however, manage to save some of those blood samples, so as long as Dr. Des reappears sometime this evening, perhaps we can conduct the experiments that Munch was resting.
Interesting. You've got Munch's 6 secret diseases and ailments. Oh my goodness, actually, note that one.
6 diseases and a mythos mix of blood, yes. Mythos infused, I believe, is the term. So, 6 diseases, mythos, and a bit of whatever else was the essence of the prophet.
Interesting.
Or vials, even. Unfortunately, they do not last forever, so I'm hoping Dr. Des returns home this evening.
Nothing may last forever, but here at Yamcorp TM, we can... Well, I don't even know what Yamcorp TM... Shit, am I getting really meta on this? Like, is Yamcorp? Like, why Yamcorp? Yes. Question marks?
Who Yamcorp?
Who Yamcorp?
Maybe Yamcorp?
You Yamcorp?
Yams?
Yams? Intriguing.
Corporation. Yams? Indeed.
Oh shit, we're going zippy. And now we're not. Haven't seen Wales yet. Sold a ton of weird alchemy stuff to a company. They're super pleased. Hey, good. Oh, I think I see their island at least ahead of us, you know, like that's good. We're getting somewhere. That's fantastic. Delicious.
The goal is in sight.
If only the side we want to go to is the one with the absolutely no winds. Brilliant. Just tack, Hastur. Just tack. Tack right near the shimmer where there's also no wind. Shall do. Yes.
I mean, should I fasten a harness for you and throw you in the water and you can swim and pull us? Would that be any faster to you?
Is that a thing, Miss Eden? Is that me in a harness towing a ship?
Perhaps,
Okay.
I mean,
All right.
It'd certainly give you poipus.
It'd give me poipus. It would give me poipus. So much poipus. I feel after that we should just scuttle the ship this season and go to the depths on that one. That's
Indeed.
That's mortifying. You know what's not mortifying is our prices for our Yamcorp gloves.
Bloody hell, we forgot the gloves. And Eric was right there, too.
That's good. So that was a you thing. Aha, see what's brilliant.
I mean, you were there too, darling.
Yeah, but I mean, I've already had my quota of like things I've forgotten for the day, right? Which was the important invites to our weekly soiree. So I've already got my oops-a-daisy over and done with in spectacular fashion.
Indeed. Well, perhaps we'll just tease them with, well, you know, you'll have to come to us for the gloves,
Exactly. Where they can get fitted. Yes, we can. Check out their
Properly
hands.
fitted and custom tailored and dyed to their perfection standards. Yes.
Oh my lord, we could get an artist to do artistry of their feet and hand picks. How salubrious.
I feel this whole idea's gone a bit sideways.
This idea has
I know where
indeed
the
gone a
feet
bit
came in.
south. Yes.
Indeed.
Just like our ship. Look, I mean, I'm in a good mood. I got to see a cult leader burn to death, right? Like, I mean, I don't get that often, this scene. Like, do you know how rare that happens? Like, it's out. Normally, it's drink something dangerous or jump off a cliff or something, right, with all their followers, but a herd of lemmings. But no, this was a good old-fashioned, like, wow, like your goddess has air quote told you to do this, has it? Shit, you know what? I'm here for this. This is good, Murgoz. You've excelled in your dedication. This is.
Indeed.
And that fucking crab. Seriously, no respect for Murgoz. Just fucking around over their corpse.
I very much wanted to do away with the crab, and I resisted with every fiber of my being. It was a struggle, Hastur. Knives nearly came out.
Did you not enjoy the poignant moment of Murgos's exaltation with the crab just going and moving people around?
Thought it was to be a sacrifice along with the turtle, and yet those both survived.
Truly, I'm not insinuating. I am insinuating that the leather goddess Urgos ain't all that. I mean, they can't even let a turtle and a crab get sacrificed in their name. So, I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, why didn't Munch just simply take a knife and be done with it?
Truly.
I don't understand why she was trying to fist it, and once it started not fighting and
You had stuff they hadn't seen yet.
the thing by the neck and been done with it. Not that crabs have necks, but by one of the claws and do away with it however you do with crabs and smash them.
Ah, yes, a storm and a unknown island with a bay. Excellent. Fantastic.
It'll be fine, darling.
Truly. Oh shit! Well, that's a dock. Well, that's if our sail will go down. Yeah, right. That's if we don't have the last time problem. I'm being a bit more cautious than normal, yes, with the sail, because it is doing a bit like it was at our island, yes.
Indeed.
Oh, this delicious wind going into the bay, even. It's even worse than going down the side. Amazing. Truly. Who would have thought this was an epic adventure to just drop off an invitation in a grid right next to us, Miss Eden? Truly.
Always an epic adventure, darling.
It was nothing but, if at least, an adventure. I love this dock. It's just... Guess it's probably fit to purpose. Galleon, perhaps, or something big. Who knows?
Indeed. And I think the bay that we want is probably around the lighthouse. That might be done. Maybe.
That's a sandbar. What about that? Does that look like a little port? Oh, there's green buoys. There's green buoys over this way. Yes, yes. Also, note to ourselves, to make some flares, right? Like, to get some flares.
Indeed.
Truly. Truly.
Flares would be lovely.
Turning. 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 Did they even say their company name? No.
No. They did say the little port to the right. And this looks like it may fit the bill. It was a Miss Tracer and...
Wendy.
I'm forgetting the other one's name. Wendy, that was correct.
Hello. Is this the port with a Wendy and Tracer?
Yes.
Oh, a glorious day. If you don't mind, we'll just quickly lay anchor in this storm just here, yes?
Oh, yeah.
Glorious. Yes, name's Hastur. Yes, Governor of Yamcorp, yes. The 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all on these seas. And this here is a Grand Architect, Miss Eden.
Pleasure.
Well, yeah, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Out the rain. Are y'all here,
We met Wendy and Tracer over at a little event involving a blind prophet of a voyeuristic goddess who self-immolated themselves. And as we bonded over the charred flesh of their chosen one, we had an offer. We have little soirees each week, a little dinner soiree, of which we have up to 4 people from a company of different companies attend for a bit of fine dining, light smut reading, enjoyment of our Only Yams artwork. And we said we would drop a invitation off. And we were told this was an island that we could drop said invitation off. And we hopefully this was the right place.
As a matter of fact, it is, and I did hear about.
Oh, how delicious.
I can't believe that person did that.
Well, she was a true believer and she was ascending. So her goddess told her to sacrifice herself, thus she did.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I mean, it doesn't really make it sound any better to you, does it? You're like, yeah. No, fantastic.
So you're here to drop off something?
Yes. I mean, yeah,
Invitation to the soiree.
Yeah, a invitation for our soiree.
You need
Yes.
to see the ladies.
That would be lovely if they're available.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'll go get them. They're still awake.
Yeah. Okay. It's fine.
If you want
Mhm.
to.
And what was your name, darling? I
My
don't recall.
name is Jewel. I come
Jewel.
over every night and harvest our farm and stuff.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Indeed.
Oh, this is a lovely ship.
Truly. Oh, delicious. You're it's one of your special kind of brands, yes?
I just grow it and roll it.
Let us see. I don't know. Now, are your pockets full of, do you have any cigars on you currently?
No, but I can get some.
Well, no, I mean, I was going to offer you in thanks. I was going to give you one of our Wivenwang TM, copper mouthful of this 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Navy regulation cigars. Wivenwang TM, Inhale the Tail.
Sure.
There we go.
I'll be right back.
Certainly. There we go. Don't ask, don't tell trading. Interesting. Don't ask, Miss Eden, and certainly don't tell. Don't trade. Don't.
No, of course not. Dr. Daz certainly has never had any dealings with them whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Totally legal stalls. Look at that, Hastur.
Totally legal. I mean, I'm disappointed by the lack of TM, right? Like, I mean, for me, part of this is it's nice, but it's not really 100% safe and legal TM, though, is it?
I suppose not, but, well, they can't all have our flourish.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me almost want to redo the decorum now. This looks so
Mm-hmm.
lovely.
Mm-hmm. The fat swallow.
Given the other topics this evening.
Gloria, right? Glorious. I don't know what's. I mean, but then I also just had the slight conceptualization of just a rather large swallow. So that caused me amusement too.
Indeed, it's just the bird that's so round it just becomes bored.
Truly. Perhaps another bit of seed. Maybe would Sir like a bit more seed? Oh, I couldn't fit any more. Perhaps just a sliver more seed. Mm-mm.
Just a smidge. Just a
Just a smidge. A smidge of seed. Yes.
Of course, this very round bird would have, a monocle and a little top hat.
Oh, truly. Pip pip tally-ho, yes. Present me with more seed. Yes. You know.
And just nothing but seed crumbs all upon his visage.
Oh, 100%. 100%. I mean, I kind of would love to run a diner or something, or a pub. Just a good old pub called the Fat Swallow. Amazing. That would be amazing. The Fat Swallow.
I do enjoy this. Imagine a cat cafe and then a portable pub called the Fat Swallow.
The Fat Swallow. Oh, this was worth just the visit alone, right? The inspiration. That's excellent. Oh, I feel all clandestine. I haven't felt clandestine for a while. There's good old faithful clandestine. Like there are various ports that just don't do this kind of clandestine with the whole, yes, the legitimacy at the front and the party at the back, right? This is like the mullet of companies, right? Truly the mulletest of companies. I love it.
Do love a good mullet.
Truly. It's like, come on in, but don't. Right? There's conflicting. It's all to cause conflicting emotions and stuff.
Attraction and yet disappointments.
Truly.
Hello.
Hello.
Doing good. How are you guys?
Very good. I mean, aside from Hastur's incessant complaining about the wind being terrible the entire way here, it's very good journey indeed.
Good. Glad it wasn't too bad. Except for the wind. But the wind's always against you anyway, so.
Oh, of course. And then, the ships definitely didn't try to drown us at any given point, and no fiery balls in our directions. Everything was fine.
I mean, we got to spend quality time together, right, Miss Eden? Quality time.
We did so much quality.
So much time,
And
so
who
much
remembered the
quality.
invites this time?
Wow.
Uh,
Oh, by the way, we love the Fat Swallow. We've decided we want to have a mobile pub called the Fat Swallow. It's delicious. Imagine, if you will, the motif of a very rotund swallow. Yes, what was it? A top hat and a monocle? Yes.
Yeah, top hat, monocle with bits of seed and other crumbs, all over the visage of it. Just a very sloppy, very rotund bird.
The Fat Swallow. Delicious. And might we say we love your port too. It's in the right affair. I dare I say, in all politeness, I said this is almost a mullet port, where you've got like the allure at the front and guarantee that there would be a party at the back. Yes?
Yes. There is quite the party in the back, I promise that.
Delightful. We do appreciate the totally legal stalls. We are slightly disappointed it's not 100% safe and legal TM, but still nonetheless, I'm sure, very legal, very totally, and probably a stall of some sort.
Of course.
Delightful. We do have a little soiree invitational for you.
Of course.
As I gently hand you this amazingly written out parchment in a beautiful envelope with a luscious silken seal.
Oh, wow. That looks really fancy. Thank you.
Well, we certainly do hope to have you for dinner this weekend, yeah?
Yes, we would love to have you and yours for dinner. Yes.
I will get Tracer and see if 2 other people want to come with, and then we'll head over there.
glorious.
Oh, wonderful. Well, we look forward to it, and yeah, we'll see you very soon.
All right. Thank you so much.
Not a problem at all. Okay, we shall take our leave and let you and yours get up to whatever you and yours get up to, and we shall see you soon.
Yep. Alrighty. Thank you so much.
Ah, our pleasure. Our pleasure,
Safe
yes.
sails.
Always. Oh. I'm just going to focus on something for a moment, Miss Eden.
Of course.
All right. Sorry about that. I had one of my cousins is visiting interstate, and so he wanted to visit today. And I was like, and they're like, maybe tomorrow? I'm like, yeah, tomorrow would be good. Tomorrow late afternoon would be great, thanks. So, I haven't seen him and his daughter for a while, so that'll be nice. All right. Okay. Onwards.
Onward indeed.
Don't want them thinking we're staying too long in their harbour, taking deep and erroneous notes.
Indeed. I basically have a sketch of their entire layout. I know everything. I know all their secrets.
Delicious. Good. Very good.
For what purpose? I don't really know. I'm sure Dr. Daz already has everything that she needs to know.
Where are you, Gravel? Where are you? You pop in. So I honestly don't know who they are. Is that Uwu? I don't know. Don't know. I would expect though, whoever they seem to have had a day as well of shit. So it's like, yeah. Yes, I mean, it almost felt like almost surprise, right? Surprise. Oh, what's who are you? Like, what's?
Indeed.
Why are there people in our green docked bay? It's like.
They seem both off-put by it and confused, and also just very tired.
I feel
that was the vibe that I was getting, just very tired.
I feel that was the case, yes. I feel it's just like, we've probably been out on the seas doing things, and please God, tell me that you're not people like from a trading company that wants to talk about your prime cows or something.
No, we're just here to do a delivery, and we wanted to make sure it got into the right hand.
Truly, we are offering a most exquisite invitation, all right? I mean, come on now, jeez.
Indeed. Imagine if they just went, oh yes, yeah, we are certainly that poet, and yeah, I heard about all of your things, and we gave that to the jewel person, and it turns out she was not, in fact, within that group, and then the Miss Tracer and Miss Wendy come rocking up going, by the way, did you forget about us? And we go, no, we sent an invite, and well, we didn't get it. And then this other group of completely different people that
privateers, right? Like a privateer company.
Yeah, turns out they're privateers or some such, or others.
Amazing.
Spies, maybe Navy spies that we hadn't intended to have on that particular week.
Maybe we are. Maybe we are. Are we the Navy spies? Oh my goodness. Are we? What do they call it? The super secret subterfuge group, whatever they are within the Navy. The cockroaches, the ones that go into other people's companies and learn all their dark secrets, and then spill the beans to the Admiralty and shit. There's a word for
Not
it.
that she would ever tell the Admiralty anything, but I believe the cockroach of us would probably be Dr. Dez, both, formidable, ever surviving, and everywhere at once.
Oh, 100%. I know for a fact that Dr. Dez spills the beans on all manner of things to the Navy every time that they go up there.
Well, as long as it all comes up yams,
Exactly. I mean, terms and conditions may definitely apply on the validity of that information and the correctness of it, but
oh, absolutely.
That definitely would be giving lots of information of the highest of quality. Yes.
Of course, nothing but the best from our Dr. Dez always. Yeah.
What would we even want as information-wise about the Navy, right? I mean, we've discovered that there's some patrols. Oh, that's good. Maybe you could divert them to visiting us once in a while to buying some gloves or something, right? Our cunning plan.
Indeed. I mean, I think so far the only visit that we had was that one evening where they were honestly looking for something else entirely.
Truly, they literally were not. They were just literally serendipitously went. It was only for the fact. Oh, one of them. I think it was it Dobby? Yes.
Indeed, Mr. Dobby.
Liked chateaus and shit.
Fascination.
Truly.
For mansions and manors and what have you.
Otherwise, it just would have been. Anyway, that's not the place we're looking for. Kept on down the beach. Amazing.
Precisely. No, it was a whole. Yes. Do you rent it out by chance?
So
I hadn't thought of it. Could you imagine hosting some of the folks from the Royal Navy for a weekend? I feel that would just be.
I could think of nothing more nightmare fuel, Miss Eden. I leave that to those that thoroughly enjoy that. Yes, I know there are various companies that love that, right? They are like, yes, this makes me happy. Yamcorp, we're like, I like the odd visit. That makes us happy. A large contingent, all talking all at once around Yam Manor, where, shit.
I feel, though, if Mr. Dobby happened to rent it for a weekend, I would certainly hope that it wouldn't be an entire contingent. It would just be him and his closest cohorts.
Oh, Miss Eden. Oh, Miss Eden.
Unless they all come in herd.
No offend the naivety of that remark. No, they do not just turn up with a small smidge of close friends. That's for sure. No. Mm-mm. No. Well, they can't. They kind of really can't, right? Because they still need a certain amount, right? Even I believe with shore leave and that, because especially if they're known, right? They're not going to be like, oh yes, people we barely know, can we just hang out in your place? We'll be safe, right? So yeah, yeah, you will.
I mean, I can't say anything to the regulations, but the evening that they visited, there was only the 3 of them on shore leave.
True. True. But there's a difference between a visit and like, could I hire your place out for a while, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking more of, having them for dinner. Ideally, that there would only be a handful that turned up versus the whole contingent.
The last one, the trade said that, as I said, was doing the whole, yes, so I'll have to get my brothers and sisters, or family, as he calls it, my family. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, they're a very big family. It's like, well, we've only got a few seats. So, right.
Indeed, this is a limited seating event. This is not a bring everyone in that's even vaguely tied to your family tree, which I'm sure loops back in on that stuff.
And and also it still fits in with what we're doing. As I said, I like just having a certain amount, and that goes for the same with the Navy, attending our soirees. Yes, like I leave the large gatherings of a whole company or group of people to the other companies that are more set up for it or enjoy that manner of connection. Yes.
Indeed. We certainly do not have the leg room for that number.
Speaking of leg room, did you hear the tale about... And honestly, that's how I found out I had an excess amount of chocolate. Mm-hmm.
Quite the tale.
True, look at the clouds. How ominous is that? Look at them rolling in deep. That's delicious.
Oh dear.
Truly.
That should all be rain soon. That's certainly ominous.
Mm-mm. You know the other thing with that island back there, it was kind of that almost that too, like that kind of just like the who are you? what is the ship doing in our port? Like it was truly.
They did seem rather suspicious, but again, as you said, the whole mouth of their port is big green.
Truly, I mean,
sure, they're.
It's a front facing of a port, right? Like, I mean, would you not, if you have big green, unless it's like a little honey trap, right? Like, yes, come on in. Like,
perhaps.
Oh, shit, actually. Oh, that's good. I like that.
Come on in. Don't mind us shutting the gates behind you.
Note to self, little signs that go free mythos that lead to a certain area around the back. Free refined mythos. Yes.
There you go.
Mythos refinery this way. Public mythos refinery this way.
There you go. Now
there we go. Oh.
It's a bathhouse, TM, where you may swim in all of the refined mythos you could ever dream of.
Truly, Miss Eden. Note that one down. For Dr. Dez's machinations. See how refined mythos affects our bathhouse water. Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, by the way, I don't know where this other group is, right? Like, that's not... Oh, actually...
Rooster, something about the center island in the grid. That's all I recall.
Oh, I thought he mentioned he was literally on this island just around the corner from them. I thought that's what he was, like, kind of entertaining, but...
Thought he was saying neighbors from a nearby island versus this island. I could be completely wrong. Things kind of went from him explaining to where he was to chaos.
So perchance the island kind of west from this island, because that does look like a little small.
No, we have to go northwest. There is an island in the middle. If you look too closely, of course, again, the cartographer was a little drunk when he put together this grid.
So perhaps near more the E of and the 3?
Indeed, just east of the E and the 3.
Let us have a look. Yes, yes.
Indeed.
Good news too. The wind in that direction now is the same as going south, so that's good. Fantastic. Oh, what did you think of the gallery? Yes.
The gallery was quite nice. I mean, aside from the baby room, I never want to see the baby room again. Thank you.
I feel oh fuck more quality time this scene and more quality time with cyclones.
All of the quality time.
Delicious. Truly. Yes, the baby room was definitely, I knew that would be, yes.
I had concerns about the fact that the thing was apparently still a baby and yet was able to choke the prophet to a point where they were struggling to breathe and it left bruises. If it can do that as a youngling, I can't imagine what it could do at its full form.
I really tried not to think too much on any part of it, yes? Like, I amused myself on the quick mirth and whimsy, and then I purged it from my brain pan, yes? Like, it's like, oops, all gone. Sure, boat. Just stop, even at full sail. Let's... Sure. Did you appreciate the what was it? The NFT pirate lady?
The one with the big.
I mean,
very tiny way.
Yeah, that's that one, Miss Eden. Yeah, I know it was very hard to miss between all all the other artworks, but yeah, that's the one. Yes.
There certainly was other artworks, and it just took me a moment to.
True, there was another
that one.
pirate lass that was.
It's quite lovely. I wouldn't mind a copy of that one. Yes, the other one was certainly peculiar.
And of course the rage rabbit, right? I mean that rabbit was full of rage. It was so much repression. It was over it.
Yes, it certainly emanated from that thing's being practically vibrated.
Truly, practically vibrating and very salmon coloured. Yes.
Indeed, it's just like the fish, just full of teeth and rage and hope and desires and ultimately death.
Exactly. It runs the whole gambit, rolls the whole gambit
Truly,
of it all. Truly a saga that has been told. Yes. I mean, I feel if I was a person called Rooster that had a company that, like the other companies mentioned very much, they do not appreciate the red sales, this would be an island I would probably... you know what? No, I mean, let's face it, Yarcorp Industries just totally non-protected, beachfront, right? Like, no.
Indeed.
Truly. Like Port Uppies.
Most of the time I don't even build doors on our buildings, especially if we're in the more shack variety. I mean, hell, a lot of our doors are even unlocked to the general public currently.
Ship. Stop.
This will be fine. This will be fine. Indeed, fine.
I'm just going to look, Mister, I'm going to enjoy the moment with you. What a beautiful couple of columns of twisting death wind. Delicious.
Indeed, we can certainly wait for the storm to settle. And good news, you really didn't do all that much damage to it.
Truly. I'm taking you to the finest of destinations, Mister. Truly.
Indeed, the most wonderful spits of rock that you could ever imagine.
I mean, that's been 2 sandbars that I've shown you today, right? I mean, my goodness. Such a lucky Miss Eden. Holy shit.
You certainly, showed us a couple of really nice rocks too, just in passing. Those were quite lovely as well.
I shall show you the world, and by world I mean sandbars.
The world of sandbar.
Truly, world of sandbar. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Do you think Yamcorp Industries on the seas, we could create like some sort of, dare I say, game where we play like Navy, pirates or civilians in a world of sandbars?
Could you ever imagine a time where we give up the life on the sea and we just decide to move to one big blasted desert instead of, rolling waves of water? It's just never-ending waves of sand.
Truly. And there is a benefit to a blasted hellscape region that you don't get storms. 0 storms.
I mean, I do believe you do get your windstorms, in which case turns into a sandstorm, which in case you need facial coverings, otherwise you will breathe nothing but dirt and perish.
I don't know. I'm literally just pulling port here because it's the first place we've seen, and maybe there's some indicator, right?
Perhaps, yes. I mean, their flag is a rabbit, so maybe a rooster lives with some rabbits? A man named Rooster with the mask of a deer god perhaps could call home underneath a flag of a bunny.
Truly.
he's just a melody of animals. Maybe he is the animal.
Ah, hello, hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake? At this finest of establishments.
They're called White Rabbit Trading, apparently.
Well, fair enough, fair enough.
Hello? Oh.
Ah, it would appear the Council of Raccoons has been here. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
She left a calling card.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Hello, hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake? I really did. I did think that they did say that they live. I have actually been to this. I mean, I'm. I'm not feeling that this is
Dobby was looking for.
this person's place, right? Because I feel he was. I mean, I'm only getting the idea that he was insinuating that he did indeed have a crew of a number of people. Yes. Of a persuasion of the more FU Red Dawn. This doesn't scream anything like that.
No. But it is interesting.
Oh, of course. Of course. Architecturally, this would be something that you are soaking in. Yes.
Indeed.
This isn't where Rooster is. I thought the Rooster lives on the Midnight Trading Company's islands. We'll circumvent this island, and then otherwise we'll stop back at the Midnight Trading Island. One, to see if they're there, they'll probably know. But two, I honestly thought he was just indicating that he was also on that island, that they were just around the corner from them.
Perhaps. I couldn't. Again, kind of conversation chaos erupted, and they saw red sails, and everybody had squirrels for brains.
They did, right? They really. There was something that really.
Red sails.
Jesus. What did Red Dawn do to them, right? Like, I mean, there is a very.
Truly.
Even Bradwin and crew are like Red Dawn.
Red Dawn.
To be fair, though, that's because they have a complete hatred of the Council of Raccoons, so understandable. Not understandable, the hatred for the Council of Raccoons. I mean, how the hell could you have a hatred for the Council of Raccoons?
Truly, a wholesome bunch of rascals all in one meat suit. You can't go wrong.
I would say all of the full-on pirate navy red sail shit has probably died down now. It is that time of day or night, I feel. Yeah, no, this sail literally does not go down fast. That's for sure.
It's almost as if though the powers that be were trying to put us in a get-along sweater, you know, keep us spending as much time as possible together.
Oh, truly, truly. It's exquisite in its diabolic nature. I feel also not having any training, yes, in the ways of making sails act more efficiently, yes?
There is some of that. Little column A, little column B.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, this is our get-along sloop. We'll get along eventually.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's not about the destination. It's about the journey that we took to get there.
Indeed. And certainly arriving at the destination eventually to deliver our intentions.
Truly.
Is a bonus feature.
Truly a real bonus, yes. What a treat.
Indeed.
Yeah, I feel there isn't much to this rock, is there? There was that, and maybe that's about it.
Indeed. Well, certainly no shortage of places to let their bunnies run amok.
That's basically the island circumvented, isn't it?
Very well then. And I suppose back to midnight trading, yes.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I mean, best case scenario anyway is that they know the gentleman, so basically, you know, they'll probably be like, oh yeah, actually he's here or something, or over there or wherever.
Yeah, perhaps he is still there visiting. That would be quite nice.
I mean, honestly, just running into anyone randomly, like hell, a pirate, navy, privateer. I've got an invite, right? I will literally go. Are you available in 2 days? Yes, there's an invite. Tell us your name and company or whatever, and excellent.
Now, in your counting of invites and whatnot, you did have Miss Kiss on your list, right? As well as, I believe you mentioned something about Miss Darla?
So, let's pretend in our mind that somehow I didn't have a large amount of noise suddenly occur. And I didn't actually hear anything you said. My deepest apologies.
So, I was asking, in your count of who you're throwing invites at, you did have Miss Cass and perhaps Miss Darla in mind, yes?
Yes. So, I mean, actually, I did tell Miss Darla, but I haven't given them a invite. So, yes, one would be for them. And then another one for Dr. Kaz. And a +1, so correct. That would be 2 servings of the +1s to them. So, thank you very much for remembering that. That's amazing. Good news, dropping one off to Dr. Cass is not going to be hard.
Indeed. But yes, don't be forgetting her. I think she would be absolutely crushed. She did seem like she was looking forward to the idea.
Yes, yes, Starla did say kind of like, she didn't know if Miss Singer and Hazen would be able to. It was kind of but she felt that she would definitely be able to, and maybe Percy. So, so I'll give them the +1. I feel from what it sounds like.
Very good.
The worst case scenario, they say, hey, actually, Mr. Hazen and Miss Singer are available. I can just organise something. It's okay. I'll work something out.
Bring one of each with and ask Miss Darla and get a feel, and then give them the appropriate invite and
exactly
find somebody else to toss the single to.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And worst case, as I said, tomorrow in the perhaps, just thinking, it depends. Late my evening, yes, late my evening. I might just quietly sniffed her out on a boat, and if there's a few left, and I'll drop the ones off to Darla and so on.
Very good. I mean, short notice is better than no notice, certainly.
Oh, indeed. I'd like to get them done. Like, yeah, I'll do it this evening. It's this late evening, like kind of around Dr. Dez's times or something.
Very good. Very good.
To be honest, I could have probably, if I had have known what Dr. Des, I could have literally. I know Dr. Des would just been like, just give me some invites, and if I run into some random people, I'll just go here. There you go.
We could certainly perhaps do that next week. I can do up to a certain amount and.
Indeed. Well, next week's going to be the midnight, the couple of hours later one. Yes.
Indeed. That one will start 3 hours later than this one that we're having this week.
Why have I come into this bay? Is this the appropriate bay to come into? Yeah. There it is. There it is. I am just working on the principle that there's no rocks. I don't think there is, so we're good.
How did I not notice that violently green building before?
Honestly, if you're wondering what are you doing, Hastur, at the moment, just appreciate the fact that I don't know. I had this concept I was just going to zip us in and put us there. And then I realised that I will not be able to lay anchor there. What am I thinking? God damn, I swear I can still smell Murgos's, like, bloody skin in the air.
Yes, the scent of burning flesh and hair is...
Truly.
That sticks in your nostrils.
That is a thing. That is a smell. Thank you for coming to the exaltation. We loved it. We loved it. Thank you for hosting us, yeah? Thank you for hosting us. We're actually running into port because we've got to roleplay find out where Rooster lives. Hello, hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake? Except for Murgoz. All right. I mean, that was too soon, right? That was too soon, I guess.
Probably too soon.
All right. Okay.
The mythos-infused bird, I see.
Oh. Interesting. Interesting. All right, I will run down. I guess I'll just run down the front there and basically see if anyone is awake, and if you see if there's any notes to say anything about a rooster or something. Try to find a sample of her flesh. Legit in tears, right? That was amazing. No, thank you guys. I appreciate you, right? Like, honestly, that was amazing. Had a really great day. Hello, hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake? Hello, hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake? We're trying to work out where Rooster is. Like, I thought that Rooster said that he lives on this island just around the corner from here. Miss Eden heard him say that he's on the middle island of this grid. So, we just went to the middle island. He lives nearby. Exactly right. I mean, he did. I mean, to be fair, no meta, he did say where he was, right? Like, this is just a case of... Yeah. Oh, see, right, I was right. Miss Eden, right? I said, so it's the island, the little island to the west of them. Miss Eden's like, no, it's the center middle island. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yeah, so I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's not really meta because he did say, right, like has to know, remembers, has to knows, I should say, but it's the person playing has to forgotten. I even wrote it down. I wrote down Rooster next to Midnight Trading Company, but that's all I had to go with. Me and do have... Yeah. No, look, that's fine. We didn't... To be honest, we didn't expect anyone to be awake. Because we know that it had been a bit anyway. Okay. I think we're going to go offshore. And they're not here. But we're going to have a look at the... We're going to go to the one I thought maybe. The little island to the west of here. Yes?
Right. Well, I want to see first if we have the materials on board to make a paintbrush. I'd like to grab a few samplings for Dr. Dez.
Oh, yes. Yes. I would love a few samplings as well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. So while you do that, I shall contemplate life, the universe, and cats. Yes.
Enjoy, especially the cat.
Actually, I don't know why I said cats. Actually, I don't need to contemplate cats. I contemplated cats earlier, so I did not have to contemplate cats now. But cats was the first thing that came to my mind. God damn it!
Truly, when are you not contemplating cats? You have cats for brains, darling.
Truly. When in Rome, do what the cats do.
Lick their buttholes and run away quickly.
Exactly. All the smut made you confused, right? I mean, we live for smut. We love it. We love it. It was good. It was really good. It could have been worse. We could have been playing a Conan RP server, right? So very tasteful, very tasteful. Yes, delicious. That was good fun. Really enjoyed ourselves today. Right, exactly, right. So you're like, yeah, that could have been a different roleplay scene. That's yeah. Yeah. Yep. Mm. Yep. That's not a stream on Twitch thing, that's for sure. Delicious. No, that was good fun. Really enjoyed ourselves. We're just sailing about. We're gonna get these invitations out. And then we'll get ourselves back for the day. Gonna head off and eat, relax. Yeah, I hope your VOD will be posted. Yeah, it will. It'll be on my YouTube channel. Yeah, not plugging, but I do have a YouTube channel. So, Lockabar. I think it's in my socials. Yeah, you can check it out. I think. What do I do? I think I type in this command socials or some shit. Hang on. Maybe I need to learn how to do it. Is it just exclamation socials? Let's have a look. I'm probably going to stuff this up. Socials? Is that? Hey, shit, look at that. Saz will be so proud of me. I did my own socials. There we go. I did. Yay me. Yay me. Proud. Yay me. Now I know it's actually like I can do it. Amazing. But yeah, I do all my VODs from this are on there, as well as I've got my Let's Plays and things, or not, just my playthroughs of other games as well. So enjoy the VOD. And more importantly, you and yours take care of yourself, yeah? Get through that headachy, fluey, coldy bullshit, yeah? We'll talk soon. And thank you yet again for the day. Utter pleasure. Yeah, we're gonna get back after we do this. I mean, I don't know what Saz is up to. Okay, Miss Eden, but I'll definitely probably wrap up once we get back and all that. By the time we get back, it's probably going to be my 5:30 or some shit. So I'll order some dinner. I'm gonna get pizza. I'm gonna go the pizza route today. Eh? Good pizza. There's some good fucking pizza. No, I don't have to. Just shit. Oh, 100. No, we won't be. 100%. Like, don't, it's, yeah. No, we have a place called Pizza Pub. Pretty good pizza. Just good, lots of good top. It's a good pizza joint, like good, thick, fresh toppings, generous amount. Yeah, generous amount of toppings, good base. Yeah. Costs more, obviously, than Domino's, but, some days you just want to eat pizza, right? And some days you just want to eat Domino's. How did you go, Miss Eden?
I got a smattering of everything aside from what was down in the very well scented basement. It is locked.
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. All right. We shall get this last check of this island, and hopefully it'll be it. If not, we'll just head home, right?
Indeed. Well, hopefully we'll have some luck.
Yeah, indeed. You too, Kiddo. Appreciate you. Thank you again. Ah, fantastic. It would appear this ship is in our way, and I have no way to really turn. Oh, well.
Just sail under them, darling.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Be fine. See, it's just
See? There we
gentle
go.
brush, just like a silken touch.
Mm-hmm.
Not even a grave.
Delicious.
A whisper, a faint.
Just a hint.
desire
A hint of
to
something that
forget.
could have been.
It could have been, but
Mhm,
alas,
mhm.
it was not.
The tease of the yam shackle. Yes.
Mm.
Wait, is that a red flare? Was that a... Is it or no?
I don't see any ship that could have
No,
sent us a
it's...
flare or any other flare.
No, it's just the sun going down, but at first I was like...
You're not staring into it directly, are you?
I mean, maybe I was. Maybe I was. Oh boy, I hope these aren't red buoys saying, don't come in here, this is a dangerous port of black sailed ne'er-do-wells. And here's us on the yam shackle going, well, unfortunately, the yam shackle wants to go this way. So...
I believe the yam shackle's taken on your temperament. It'll do what it pleases.
Now I know I mentioned that maybe you need glasses, but can you see if there looks like a habitable port? I don't know what any of this is saying. I mean, this looks good, right? This looks possible.
Days without something sighting. Well, I mean, they have a days without sign, so truly they must be kin of ours of sorts.
Glorious. There's a big seawall over that way. That's a good indicator of things.
I mean, I do see a green buoy over that way as well. Days without vandal sighting.
Oh, there's just these people working on their house next door. It's just grinding sounds all fucking day. Oh.
We still love Pip Dog, Theo's shizzle. I feel that is certainly a melody of letters that I don't understand.
Shh. Navy spy Miss Even. Look at it.
Can we help you squawk 3 times if you need to be unshackled from this mortal flesh?
You know,
No.
what's worse too is where I'm docking here. Like, there's no way for us to get up there even if I fucking want, right?
I mean, we could just walk up the rock and hop about like madmen, but...
I don't know. I looked at that and I don't think even that would allow us to. What a...
I think the seagull's trying to chase us off.
Truly, I'm kind of already convinced, right? Like, it's a horrible thing to dock at here. You know what? I'm going to that green whatever is over that side.
Let's go to the...
I'm going to go where there's maybe some actual dock.
Indeed.
I'm confused now. Like, what does that mean over that way? Is it like get in through the non-green buoys? Like...
It's confusing because there's a green buoy and yet a red sign.
Truly. I mean, what
No
should you like?
Trespassing, and I can't quite swing through it. Oh, violators will be shot on sight, yada yada yada.
Oh, is that what it says?
Something to the likes of that, yes.
Wouldn't that be awkward? Like we're arriving with a soiree thing, and then they sink us, and then like they loot our dead bodies and shipwright, and they find a beautiful little letter just for them, and they're like, Oh, this is awkward. Right. Would they still turn up on the soiree, right? Like, hi, we've got an
Got an
invitation.
invitation off of a corpse of someone. Yes, well, that was your host.
I mean, what does that mean?
Preemptively.
Green boys around the corner next to a seawall. Like, what does that mean? What?
Very confusing, truly.
Oh, there's this. If this journey was an now there's red boy.
I feel like our first attempt was the correct one, however, they had the improper structures required for a sloop.
Oh my god. Well. Alright, how are we going to approach this scene?
Why don't we go back to
Alright.
the side that we came from and go to the other side of the ships? Perhaps they have mooring for a smaller stature vessel. At least we could hope, because if we have to grapple up, I swear.
If we have to grapple up, I'm going to be honest, I'm just going back home, right? It's like the soiree invite is done, right? We are offering these people, all these people, a lovely evening this season. I'm not going out of my way to... Shit.
I mean, we already have gone out of our way to present niceties. It's just, again, everyone had scroll for brains and instructions unclear. Oops. All green and red buoys at once.
Truly.
And then, to further confusion, white buoys.
Truly, just literal like ambiguous buoys, right? Like, just is this a come in? Is it not? You decide.
May you gain entry, may you not. I guess it depends on how I feel that evening. How much alcohol have I had that evening?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That doc looks as though it's appropriate.
And indeed, they certainly said fuck you and your sloop.
Truly.
Only the ships of the finest of statures.
Oh shit! No wind. Stop. No. Stop. Oh shit! What's that over there? I don't know. Oh my god, do I have to reverse this? I feel if I don't reverse this, it's so... Alright,
so Hastur, you would love this. It says, welcome to the budgie smuggler.
I hate this
These
already.
Are folks that have budgies to smuggle. I
hate this already. I'm going to invite Red Dawn. If this is them, I'm going to invite Red Dawn to this meeting, right? After us rocking up to the other port with the whole, who are you? What's this? What's going on? And then the epic thing of what boy colour do you want? By the way, our dock's made out of shit wharf, right? And we're called the budgie smugglers. I am totally getting the Red Dawn to also partake in this soiree. Truly.
I'm surprised that you didn't decide to hire up Fordham to come take these people out.
Look, I'm tempted. Okay. Alright, I know that we've both been wet on most of this journey, but it looks like we're going to have to get even wetter, Miss Eden.
Wonderful. I so look forward to this.
Ugh. Well, I mean, good news. Both Hastur and Miss Eden are... Miss Eden's more a creature of luxury than Hastur is, but they're both, like, not appreciators of effort. Full effort when it comes to having to do... Ah, excellent. We get to go all the way around the site. That's...
Excellent, darling. Even their public-facing port has
Truly.
no way to properly get onto it without a
Wait.
schooner or above, and there's certainly no stairs to
Wait.
the back entry.
And there's a no trespassing sign.
And they have crabs and monkeys. And
Oh.
a picture of...
Hull.
Is that the Admiral with stinky flies and interesting bosom?
Hello, hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake? Whatever this is. Oh.
They have a poster for the Cockaning, and it's got a very angry rooster, hosted by, doesn't say, Saturday, 22:30 GMT. Doesn't give a date. It's just.
Do you have your grappling hook?
Yes, I do. As
Oh my
undignified
God.
as it is. Trade port. Oh, welcome. Make it easier. 100k oak doubloons for pinball. I feel that is underpriced.
We still love Pip Dog, Theo's Shizzle. Days without Vandal sighting. This is... This is... Oh. Ugly. What is this even? Hello, hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake at this fine establishment? Truly, I have questions. Guests enter here. Is the door shut?
And the door is locked.
I'm done. Let's go.
And it's very empty in there, other than a carpet and a table. So.
I mean, I feel this probably isn't them, right? I don't feel this is them.
One would certainly hope not.
So, seeing as we're going to go back home, I'm happy to, because it's not a big island, I'm happy to just kind of zip around it, the rest of it, and because it is going to bring us on our way back, right? So.
Indeed.
I'm even going to jog for this one. I literally don't want to hang around this abomination. I don't want to.
Honestly, I agree.
And I mean, I'm a person that likes thatch fishing shacks, right? And even I'm like going, I need to leave this wharf thing. Oh. Fuck me.
The glorious bare-wooded ships, yes,
Uh.
very well protected from the elements.
Oh.
Yes, let us be gone.
Truly, that was... I mean, what's going to be worse is more than likely... I'm hoping that the other side of that port with all the boys, right? I'm hoping the other side of that is their little trade port, right? That wasn't theirs, right? Am I
Considering
huffing
they
the
had
Dr. Desnium? Yeah, am I huffing the Dr. Desnium?
I think so. I believe you are sniffing upon whatever powders that she's been making, because there's no trespassing signs around the entire thing, including near where we just were.
Oh, look. Seafort.
I do believe we have now circumvented pretty much the entire island, and it is not, but whatever the fuck this is.
True. I mean, if we had a flare, I guess we could have fired it.
Yes, please come out. And do you have a man named Rooster who likes to wear the horns of a deer upon his head?
Truly. I mean, I'm tempted to just sail into their ports out of indignation, to be honest.
Let's just go home and be done with it.
Fair. Your words have reached me, Miss Eden, and I indeed offer succor from this travesty of injustice. But let us always remember, Miss Eden, we had this moment that we both shared, where we saw both the red boy and the little green boy in that little alcove. Like what?
Hastur, darling, look up and to the right.
What does
gaze upon the most cursed of bridges?
Truly, is that like don't come in this way, do not go this way, do not go this way. But you know what? If you really want to zip in, like not that way, you can go through between our wall and this rock. It's safe.
Indeed.
Cheers.
But hey, they have a sky bridge, so truly, probably fun people.
They have a sky bridge. Oh shit! I didn't.
That's what I was saying, Hastur. Up and to the right, and you.
Oh
shit! No, sky bridge, darling.
Oh no! I'm glad I haven't seen that fully. I'm just glad I didn't. I'm good. I have even had my fill, Miss Eden. My cup of doth run over so much.
The cuppeth runneth over of congealed grossness. It's nothing but the sludge at the bottom of the coffee pot, however you make it, in that big jug and.
Well, this is as good as a bit of wind we're gonna get, and as long as getting us at least in the direction that we would like to.
Hastur, darling, you're all the wind we ever needed.
Ah, thank you. Yes, much appreciated, Miss Eden. Glorious. Oh shit. Of course, these ships are appreciating the wind too, yes? They're like,
Oh, of course. Perhaps they're looking for round 2. This time they wish for a subtle kiss.
Truly, that little bit of a tease has led to a bit of a, oh, hello. But farewell. Farewell in the night, ship.
Bisexual clouds have turned a golden hue.
Ooh.
It's not yet your time.
Oh, interesting. I mean, I was trying to say interesting and somehow it came out as interesting or something. I don't know what was happening there, but interesting. Ah, yes.
Just very interested
in
seeing what could become of this, yes.
Indeed, the light could be twixt golden and the bisexed. Glorious.
Darling, did your dentures fall out when you gazed upon just the edge of that sky bridge?
I mean, probably. I think everything fell out. It's like all the Yam Corp approved fucking biotics. It's kept this flesh suit working. It took one glance at all of that, absorbed it in, and had an allergic reaction to it. Yes.
Well, let's hope Dr. Des is home when we get there, and she can stuff it all back in there.
I mean, it's a column A, column B thing on that one, really. Fucking. Well, I mean, at least we got that one invite out, right? Like, that's mission achieved,
Mission
yes?
partially successful, yeah.
Truly. Truly.
And not for a lack of effort.
I'm going to, when we get back, I'm going to get in the kitchen. I'm going to make the most glorious of Yam Corp approved pizzas and a fine dish of garlic bread. And even maybe I'll get some of that spritzer that Dr. Des asks for all the time and mix it with some sort of fruit flavouring or something, so it's all fizzy, like a fizzy drink. Then I'm going to, before maybe setting forth back out on the sea later into the evening, put my feet up and eat said pizza and fizzy drink and garlic bread. Yes, that sounds like a treat.
It's delectable.
Truly.
That does indeed.
Truly. I shall not think one bit of whatever that was back there. I shall eradicate that. I shall purge that from my memory banks. Yes.
Indeed. Let us never return to that hellscape.
No. No. Truly. Truly. I mean, at this point, I'd literally take any ship just stopping us, right? Like Navy, privateers, a pirate ship, just hello there. It's like, no, wait, would you like to come to a soiree? Here, that's an invitation.
Give us all of your goods. Better yet, here's an invitation to our soiree. We'll feed you and wine and dine you and entertain you for the evening. Yes? Isn't that better than any sort of booty you could potentially get from us right now?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Brilliant.
Wonderful. The fog. Now, if only night will fall, truly we'll be riding home at prime time.
I'm just going to angle ourselves like in about this direction and go, oh. Well, no, apparently I'll just fuck that up. Don't worry about it.
You're doing well, darling. You're doing perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm. Right, this kind of trajectory, we should literally go through this grid and then kind of right near ours, as long as there's no islands or ships or islands that are in our direction. Yes.
Oops, all
Oh shit! Well, that's. Oh, stop! Stop!
Who is this? Oh, well, yep, that's a dock, darling. You found it.
Hello.
Found it. I
My
don't know
name's
where you
Hastur.
are, but here we are.
Governor of Darkor. How are we this fine evening? What's this place called? Please no black sails in port. Well, that's lucky.
Please, no black sails. We ask you kindly to use a ship bell instead of the flare. Thank you. Good thing we have one of those. Oh, there's a sign. You always have your PPL, Personal Protective Equine. PPE, Personal Protective Equine. Always have that.
That's a big hat.
It is a big hat, indeed.
Interesting. I don't know if this might be Dapper's or whatever it is. Dapper Dan. He's got a big fucking hat. He gives you hats all the time. He's very hat centric. I mean, I'm not stopping here. I mean,
understood. That's
bugger that noise, but. We didn't see anything, right? Like, don't worry about it. It's fine.
We thought nothing. Certainly.
So you know that part of like if we go on a diagonal, so long as there's no islands or ships or islands. Woo!
Yes, just full sail straight into some of these docks.
Truly, I mean, if I hadn't have changed course a tiny bit, it would have been full sail straight into that ship.
Well, I suppose better the dock than the ship, but even still, though.
Can you imagine? Like if I had have just maybe just zoned out for a moment, we should be fine. I'm just gonna straight into a ship.
Imagine if we had sunk one of their battleships with our itty bitty sloop.
Amazing. They'd be coming out. They'd be like, "What the hell?" And we'd be like, "Hello, we're from Yam Corp. Have you considered your ship insurance? Is it up to date? You never know what might happen."
Let's see. First, we got to do the hit and run, and then when they come about and they mention the story, you go, yes, well, good news. We offer the most premium of ship insurances on the seas. Yes, Yam Corp ship insurance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, would you like to just take the wheel for but a moment, Miss Egan? I mean, it's not like you. I mean, you're a far better captain of the ship than I, but you certainly can't do any worse than I have so far tonight. So you know, I trust more faith in you than I have me at the moment. That's for sure. All right. Just gonna write some stuff down my logbook about. Obviously, you know, tell HR security about this little incident, that little ding of the ship. Yes?
Of course. Always be leaving paperwork.
Of course. Christine loves it.
She adores it. Too bad we don't have a cat.
I'll be back in 1 sec. Ah, are we there yet?
Almost, darling.
All right. Oh. Bit of a yawn, right? Bit of a yawn. Bit of yawn, mate. Ah, home sweet sandbar hell.
Indeed.
Was it a bit chilly?
Yeah, it was storming a bit and it got very chilly. I'd rather not chatter as I stand the hill.
Indeed, indeed. Well, we're nearly there. We're nearly back. Amazing on that. Nice little quick jaunt to deliver a couple of invitations. Yes.
Could have basically gone around the world and back again, I feel, in some instances.
I feel if we had have tried to do that, you and I would be sailing the seas like for hours to come. That is for sure. Yes. Yes.
Maybe if we were clever creatures, we could do this thing and get into the trade winds and see where it brings us.
Yes. You know, I'm rather disappointed though that when I look down into the depths in these choppy waters, like I don't see eyes just peering out of the darkness or tendrils, right? Like I would love some sort of just like, no, that's not good. No. Or yes. I mean, it depends, right? I mean, it depends. It could be a yes, a maybe, a perhaps.
It could be.
Would. Oh.
This is fine. You know, I'll just sink the ship right here, right in the harbor.
Good news, like we can tell if we're near somewhere to put our anchor, right?
Indeed. And look, we've arrived at night in the cover of fog. Truly a warm welcome from
The words, yes.
words. It's very late, darling.
Indeed.
So incredible. So pizza and garlic bread, you say? That sounds fantastic, actually.
I mean, perhaps when I get into the kitchen back there, but maybe I'll whip up some Chinese. I've heard of this thing called Chinese. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe some Chinese thrice and dim sims and soy sauce. I don't know. Whatever it's going to be.
Dimming. Why would you dim a sim? What is a sim and why are you dimming it?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, it tastes good. Okay, that's all you need to know. Does it taste good? Yes.
I shall trust your.
I shall. When you wake next, I shall make you the finest of Sims dims. Yes.
Wondrous.
Now, have I got anything off this ship that I care about? No. You know what? I don't think so. I've got a pocket full of invites, and I didn't take anything else with me, really. So, is there anything I'm forgetting? No, not really. Most of that stuff's kind of like a you thing, isn't it? The blood thing there, mythos blood, and miscellaneous stuffs.
Indeed. I'm gonna kill an elephant real quick and then I'll join you.
Mm-hmm. Ah, home sweet home, peeps. Home sweet fucking home. it was. I hope you appreciate our short little stream, right? It's like this was a short stream, as we are meant to be streaming tomorrow. Now tomorrow. Tomorrow I don't know what we're doing. We've got the soiree the next day. Seeing as I've streamed today. Oh, look, I might stream tomorrow still. I've actually got my cousin who's from out of state. He's going to pop in the afternoon. He's here for a day with his daughter. So that won't be, and that's not till my late afternoon though. So it's usually after when I'd stream anyway. But I'll be just clean up the house a bit and fucking just make it all nice and shit. So I think tomorrow if we stream, I probably will stream, but it'll be, I don't know. So there'll be some Atlas or not. Maybe we'll just play something else tomorrow. We might just have a streamy day of non-Atlas because, as I said, we're doing another day of Atlas on the Monday. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I guess I'll just keep the... Oh, no, I'll put these in here for the moment. Oh, bit tired, though. Bit tired. Right. Okay. Oh, fuck, it's this way, right? All right. Glorious. Ah, yes. That's the spirit. Delicious. Amazing. Yeah, that was a good run. I enjoyed today. Yeah, it was good. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed lurking, chatting, vibing out today. As I said, we will be back on, yeah, maybe tomorrow, whether it'll be Atlas or something else, I don't know. But definitely the following day, hopefully, we'll have our soiree. So I need to get a few more invitations out. So as I said, I probably will log into Atlas tomorrow for a tiny bit to try to get at least a few more invites out. But otherwise, we'll see how we go. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm just going to finish up the stream now and lurk for a tiny bit, and then yeah, it's been a long day. So, hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I will see you probably tomorrow.